So TV show continues going.
Yo, what's up everyone? Welcome to stream. Hope you guys are doing great. What's up, Gio? Hope you're doing great as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing great. But yeah, I kind of sort of wanted to just brain dead. What's up, Falcon? Been a while. Hope you're doing great as well. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Fantasy Star once again. But I kind of just want to like brain rot, like I said, so I'll probably have something in the background. So to make it like less boring for you guys who obviously don't play the game, I'm gonna be like reacting to stuff. I'll have like a mini player type of thing right above my cam, so you guys won't be able to see like one side of the screen. But I'll be honest, there's nothing going on that side of the screen. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and proceed with then. I have a bunch more things I want to talk about, but I'll probably talk about it like towards the very end of the stream, when like I know a lot of people will drop off. That'll make the most confidence to actually bring up something of that sort, right? So yeah, I'll announce that like towards the end. But yeah, I'm gonna do my dailies first, and then we have a new corner in the game, so I do want to check that. Right. So anyway, let me jump here, and here's the thing. So like I want to show this to you guys first, right? What's up, Belfry? Hope you're doing great as well, Watchman. I went out the other day and all the pros told me that I'll get wasted, but I ended up being the only sober one. I had to take care of them while they were puking and all. That's the saddest thing I've heard, Falcon. That's the saddest thing I've heard. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, bro, just pretend like you're drunk and you don't have to take care of anyone, right? It's gonna ruin your own vibe. Like, why take care of someone else when you can do this shit by yourself? So, yeah, this is kind of sort of what I wanted to do, right? I have this mini player type thing which I put. It's like the same screen. It's just smaller and right above, so like you guys can see everything that's going on as well. I basically full screen it, but I can't see the entire video. It'll be like a small thing and I'll have like chat open. That's about it, right? So I'll start playing stuff. Like, do I start playing stuff already? But it basically means that we won't have like as much chat interaction just because I'll be vibing, right? Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome to stream as well. Hope you're doing great. Right, I want to get drunk, bro, but I'm just gonna get drunk, so I just took care of them. Ooh, 7 shots. I ran out of money. I want to just wait just once. Cool, nice. You know, you write CSC in Spanish. Yeah, Sam, go on. All good. I'm a heavyweight champion, though. Yeah, have fun, pal. But yeah, I mean, in all honesty, if you wanted to like just get wasted and vibe, you should have just done that. CD is nuts. All right. Well, that's my cue. That's my cue. You know what? All right. So I'm going to do some dailies with just music playing. And then after that, we'll start like throwing stuff that we can watch as well, right? Drinking alone is depressing. No, I don't mean that, dude. Get drunk. Vibe if you're there with others, right? Like if everyone's like fucking partying and you're taking care of them, that's like stupid shit. I'm not even gonna lie, that's actually just fucking stupid. Alright. We got some new legs. Also, yeah, I did some weird stuff with what are you saying? I did some weird stuff with my resolution, so my screen itself looks weird to myself, but I think it looks fine on stream. Also, was Daddy? Hope you're doing great. You can finally talk. Wait, Daddy, was your account not verified? Well, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Also, what's up here? Hope you're doing great as well. PSO2, I see. Yeah, I started playing the game like a few days ago, so I have been playing. MRP age 18 in Karnataka? Yeah, Karnataka, right? 21 bars and restaurants? Yeah. It's weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Right. But yeah, Daddy, you play the game as well. I have played the game in the past, like Becca and all these guys. Let's go back in the GameCube days, not this new one. Alright, I mean, everyone has their own taste, right? The reason I'm playing this is because I liked Base Fantasy Star, like the prequel to this, like the previous MMO version of this. I liked it a lot. So I started playing this, and I'll be honest, there wasn't that much content, that's why a lot of people dropped it, right? But apparently, as of today, they actually dropped like some really good endgame shit. So I'm gonna do my dailies and then jump into that as soon as I can, right? What do you have here? Get campaign items. We got the maintenance spray. Equalizing enemies apology bug. Also was a citrus for doing great. Welcome in. Oh, now I got the apology thing. Interesting. Alright, what else do we have here? Got some titles. For what? Yeah, this is the thing that came out today. The Geometric Labyrinth. We'll have to do like stuff here. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna get any of these. I'll probably get Braver and that's it. Because I don't plan on building any other class until like end game, which isn't anytime soon. So yeah. They might ban relapse in like 5-6 days or something. I lost count, but I'm planning to just keep this going. Dude, you're worrying about relapsing, just... I mean, I'll be honest, right? If you're already worrying about relapsing, I think you already like done it too much. But if you want to do it, like keep doing it, right? Like who am I to say like no to then? I'm not like a role model or something, right? If you just don't want it to be a habit, like I said, if you ever feel like something of the sort is going to be a habit, just make sure to take a break for like 21 days, and at the end of 21 days, if you still feel like doing it, that means you're just fucking addicted, right? But after 21 days, if you don't relapse and stuff, that's all well and good. That means you can get in and out of it whenever you feel like it, and you're not actually addicted to it, which I think is good, right? This here, weeklies, we got our regular level of weeklies. Nice, I'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's your call at the end of the day. Let's be honest, right? Plasma Ball. Obtain a score of 3 million, 5 million. Battle Deer. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh my fuck god. They want us to do all this shit. They want us to do all this shit by... Oh, this is like by June, right? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. But I don't know. The forest is the new region that's coming out. That's like the ice region that you guys can see up here. Like, can you guys see that ice area there? Like, that place there. That's the new region that's going to get unlocked for us. Like, I'll show you guys later. But for now, I can't really do that. That was a epic. Hope you're doing great as well. Welcome in. Big streamers using a VTuber tag to get views on Twitch. Yeah. A lot of big streamers just started doing that because they realize that a lot more people are like interested in that, right? What song in the background right now? No, it's not in-game music. This Sonic. It's Christ City. Dude, Falcon, I have a playlist. You can like go check it out. It's there on my Discord as well. Alright, quick food. Let's take this. I will feed this mag and then we'll jump into Ruo Makid, which I still do not know how to pronounce. I think I'm addicted to Mino streams, but Mino's lit. I love Mino. Mino is so cool. But I usually just open up her streams whenever I see her go live. Like she start like taking like her streams start taking priority, or like some others that I would usually watch. But it is fun. I guess it's because she has like a variety of games that she plays, and she knows how to keep it entertaining, I guess. Which, I mean, I'll be honest, I wish I could like do that as well. But then most of the games I play are just like vibe games, right? You can't really call them. I mean, I guess some people like watch it because of me. But like for the most part, if it comes out like content itself, that's like an entirely different issue. But I still have this shit. Guess I'll in here. The same opinions, true. Then we're basically like twin brothers at this point. Let's be like honest friend. What the fuck is that? Oh. The games you play probably do warrant playing it semi-regularly. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, stuff like Genshin and stuff, right? Dude, the games I play are games where I can like brain dead casually, not worry about doing anything, because I can just relax while playing some of these games. Right, like this game, for example. I mean, granted, I do play this game like a lot. But dude, these are games that I find fun, right? Which is why I just thought I might as well like stream these games instead. What the fuck? Talking between them seems alright. So no, that's not what I mean, right? So what I mean is, so if you see Mino's, if you like, take a look at like Mino stream. Mino streams like a lot of games, right? Like actual variety. So she plays like a lot of games, not even around the same, like, what do you say, type of gameplay itself. Whereas you look at mine are mostly like what, MMOs, open world. Well, rep, I lost that, I guess. Unlucky. But yeah, so I mean, obviously you can see who comes and like who doesn't come for like watching certain streams, right? So you know what is interesting when and what is not interesting for like people to watch. What the fuck? I'm not going down there, Lion. Still need a bunch more of these. Let me get these. I don't check out Mino stream. Maybe I should check it out. I get you now though. What? What does I get you now mean? Oh, why is it so dark? Yeah, I understand your point. I mean, yeah, so I can like justify it however I feel like it, right? But whether it comes to like someone wanting to like actually accept it is like very different. Like enjoying. I don't know. Like I said, I have like some stuff I want to talk about, but I'll probably talk about it like towards the end of the stream, like after I hop over the game itself, because I don't feel like talking about it like while I'm playing. Man, I actually can't wait to see like how the new region is going to like look in the game whenever it comes out. It comes in June though. Like June 8 is when they put like the thing for most of these missions. So I'll assume that maintenance is when Forest comes out. As to what Forest expedition tickets even do, I have no clue. So they just asked to save it in the meanwhile. So anyone who's playing the game now will see it. Anyone who's not probably won't see it. It's like an energy thing. Do you change positions or angles? What do you mean? What do you mean positions or angles? My camera? I mean, technically my camera position did change. Camera-wise, not really. I've been sitting in the same way, right? I think that even the last time you dropped by. So my camera was on that side, like basically where the map is, right? But I put it in like the corner now, just because I don't know, usually when I put my camera up there, it covers a lot of things. So I was just like, you know what? It's fine. I don't want to cover my screen now.
Women.
Something looks different. Yeah, it's probably just that. It's probably just that. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Where do I have to go? No, these. Redem Al node. Alright, this is gonna be like actual brain dead stuff, right? So I'm actually gonna play stuff on like YouTube. We'll come back to like music and stuff later. But there's something I want to like try out and see how it goes on the channel. So it works out well, it works out well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, Sam, thanks for that. What does it look like? Does it look fine? Alright.
Profitability as a product. One game or set of games.
Alright, I think it's good enough.
Illustrates that conflict. Is
Cool.
Pokemon Black.
Nox is good, true. I love Nox. Yeah, Nox Taku. I love Nox. It wasn't me. That was literally. Oh yeah. No, I mean you redeemed. We say fireman, right? Ina's was alright. Fuck, we jumped into a PSC burst already. Wait, I may have. Let me know if I have to like reduce the game volume.
Japanese shelves in late 2010. They were met with widespread critical acclaim. They received a rare, perfect.
They're talking about Pokemon Black and White, by the way, which is something I was talking about the other day, if you guys remember.
Largely praised the new direction of the series. But despite the critics' approval, it quickly became clear that the opinions of the player base of the longtime fans of the franchise were much more divided. Some of the specific ways Game Freak tried to combat the accusations of sameness proved very unpopular, primarily the decision to include only brand new Pokemon before the postgame, as well as the design choices of those new creatures. There was a sort of reactionary backlash to these changes, with many fans wishing for the halcyon days when the games were simple and Pokemon weren't inanimate objects or literal piles of garbage. These complaints were shallow, and it's
What is
fun
this?
and easy to poke holes in, but they do represent the emotional truth that to many people Black and White no longer felt like the Pokemon that they grew up with.
I mean, true, right? Black and White had like, it was like a all new Pokemon game, which is why I thought that was like
But
cool.
it wasn't because there's a Pokemon that looks like an ice cream cone. It was the narrative. Never before had the series presented a storyline as ambitious and earnest as what's found in Black and White. While
Oh
the
shit,
gameplay
I
is
actually do want to like reread like the Pokemon Special Adventures manga, and I kind of want to do it like on stream.
foundation of what Pokemon is. With that said, how they develop those ideas is deeply flawed and falls short in some interesting ways that show how Pokemon is pulled in many different and incompatible directions.
Oh fuck, I went outside.
That is to say, a truly great Pokemon game is next to impossible. Welcome.
I mean, at
to
the same time, you
Reconsider.
can also like argue that like maybe the fans didn't have like the same thing going on for them, right? Like they wanted something like that was the same yet not the same at the same time. I don't know. Like I mentioned, I liked Black and White a lot because I felt like that was like peak Pokemon. So it gave us like a lot of like Pokemon to collect and stuff, right? How much about Pokemon stuff beyond some stuff? I played a lot of Pokemon, dude. Like growing up, it was like the only game I actually played because like any other game was, what do you say, way too violent, so my parents just never let me play them. Which is why like even the games I play now are mostly like just RPGs. I don't enjoy like a lot of games outside of, like the RPG genre for the same reason. Whoops.
This quote is the first thing the player reads upon
So yeah,
starting the
it's why I want to like try out like Final Fantasy and games of that sort. But I just haven't yet. Like I'll definitely pick up like 15 once I have space on my laptop. Until then, I'm just going to like vibe with what I have. My parents like that too, yeah. Dude, but I don't know. So like I grew up like very passively by comparison.
If you've played even a single Pokemon game, you already know how all of them work. The player is immediately given a starter Pokemon, and by traveling across the region, they collect a diverse set of creatures. The exclusive means of progression is to engage in battles, where you have your team of monsters beat up someone else's in a combat system that, while not without potential for a high degree of complexity, is mostly just 17-way rock, paper, scissors. The main objective is to collect 8
Oh yeah.
from different cities.
I remember how it became like when XYZ introduced like fairy types and shit. That was so jank.
Black and White.
Like it was already like
This is why some critics were unconvinced by the fact that this was a new beginning for the franchise. But there is, I think, undeniably a unique flavor to this generation, and that starts with the world design. This is the region of Unova.
Oh, shit.
Pokemon maps are each based on different regions of Japan. Unova is
the
region
presence of
by
powerful adults there, yeah.
Like, if you tilt it a little bit, you can sort of see the resemblance. The comparison is most obvious with Castelia City.
You seem chill even now though. Game music is a bit louder than the video. Oh, it's still louder.
It's hard 10 years later to convey how surprising and impressive it was to see
I died.
something like this in a mainline Pokemon game at the time.
How much louder is it?
They've always been content with just telling us that these
Fuck.
were the big metropolises in their respective regions, but now we have a place that is convincingly massive and overwhelming. The way the game plays with perspective and the camera in Castelia, especially across its spectacular entryway Sky Arrow Bridge, was unprecedented and demonstrates
Alright, it should be like very
potential
soft
to
now.
expand the scope of what the setting for a Pokemon game could be. Unlike more recent entries, Unova doesn't stick closely to the real-world location at its core. Like, come on, I wonder what this group of tropical islands is supposed to represent. Obviously, the Bahamas. So while there are a fair few elements of Unova that are
that's fine, I guess.
American,
If you want me to increase the volume of the video as well, let me know. I just didn't want it to be like too loud.
And the huge mountains in New Jersey and the Bronx. This is because New York was not chosen for aesthetic reasons, but rather for thematic ones. Game director Junichi Masuda said in the
I kind of sort of want to like
I visited New York.
want to play like Black and White again though. Now that I'm
and
thinking
spent
about
a
it.
lot of time wandering around. I was impressed with how many different nationalities.
It's fine as it is.
and they
Cool.
individual
That's good.
communities with their special events items.
Alright,
to
we
complete
killed the
them.
monkey. Very
It
cool.
had
Very
such
pog.
an international feel, like a world without borders. It seemed like it would be an ideal setting for a video game, and that inspired me to give it a try.
What Unova lifts most from the Big Apple.
So like Black and White was like the first
Each
version
corner
of
the
Pokemon
region
where
feels
I had like both
entirely
versions
distinct.
of the game.
While it may
So
initially
like I
seem
got one and my
disjointed,
brother got
the game
one.
works hard to show how the strength of the region
Otherwise,
comes
when it came to
from
Gen
variety
4,
of
I had only
styles
like
and
Diamond.
perspectives.
And then my brother was an idiot, so we
For
got Diamond
example,
twice.
Gym leaders who are typically one-note stationary NPCs actually interact with their environment and each other. The Castelia leader, Berg, is a fancy artist.
Oh
who
yeah, so
proves
this is like
career in
the
trendy
first time when like a
city
leaders
before
actually
moving
did stuff,
downtown,
right?
but still maintains a relationship with the place he came up and the people who still live there. After defeating the fourth gym, the suave and chic supermodel Elisa has to work together with the gruff mining tycoon Clay to lower a drawbridge so the player can advance. These two are presented as friends
What the
with a
fuck?
mutual
Oh, shit.
respect for each other despite being near total opposites. And speaking of bridges, they symbolize the connection
But yeah,
between contrasting
the reason why I keep bringing up like the Pokemon
Unova's
Special
5
Adventures
bridges
manga
are
is because
settings,
it's like an
complete with
entirely different like
cutscenes, unique music,
story from the
and
game
amplifiers.
itself. It's
The
like much darker and
connections
it's
are
much
important and
better.
valuable. They're what hold
Like the
you
only
back.
difference is that you don't
Just in
actually
case you weren't
play
getting
the story
point,
yourself,
Black and
but
White
instead
love to
there
give
are
random
like what do you say?
cookie-cutter NPCs these half-formed speeches about the value of diversity and
Instead you have like
Unova
you're
is
like
a
watching the story
transparent
through
and
like someone else's eyes, like an
didactic
alternate
and
universe
honest
type of thing.
attempt at environmental storytelling. The region itself is the evidence that you are right and
Did I
the
finish
villains
this?
are wrong. So let's
Oh,
talk
done
about
with
the
this?
villains.
Oh, I'm done with this. This one didn't count
Team
for me
Plasma
apparently.
are, on the surface,
That's cool.
everything
Alright, I'm out.
opposite to what Unova represents.
What do we have
They
here?
are uniform.
Dustil
with
Vero?
lower-ranking
Which one is
members
this?
Indistinguishable from one another.
Oh,
all
this one.
parroting the same couple of lines.
I'll just go back to city.
They are intolerant of other
We just, like,
viewpoints,
wait for this.
having one specific vision of how the world should be, and they're willing to bully their way into making it happen regardless of the moral cost. They are hierarchical, each member strictly subservient to their superior, all the way up to the king.
They're just like waiting for this
Plasma.
anyway.
And believe me, we'll get to the king in a hot second, because there's a lot going on there. But as a group, Plasma are obviously evil, their mastermind clearly untrustworthy and Machiavellian, and they are contrary to the theme of diversity being good. That is the primary message of Black and White's story. And this is fine. I agree even. Variety in
Throw
perspective
this shit
and
out.
background
Let's throw all
strengthens a
this shit
community.
out.
Sure, it's all a sort of utopian caricature of what America is supposed to be, but isn't even close to in reality, but this isn't the video to be getting into that. Things are not
Oh.
always so black and white. And I get it, this is a children's game after all, so these themes are conveyed in simple enough ways for kids to get, and they're good ideas for kids to understand. But there's another layer to all this that makes it a million times messier and more complex.
Alright, we have
and that's
that quest
Team
as well.
Plasma's
This is the one that gives us
stated
access to
goal.
like
They
the
are not
thing
just
I want to
looking
do later
steal
on in
a
the
bunch
game.
of money or take over the world. They are advocating for Pokemon liberation. Now remember that quote from the professor. People and Pokemon have to be together. It's the very first concept delivered to the player, and one that has gone unchallenged for generations of Pokemon games before this. Black and White dares to confront the player with questions about
This is
the
a new
morality
NPC
of
they
the
released
Pokemon
as well
world
in the
and
game.
its
We have this,
systems.
I guess it's fine.
This all centers around Team Plasma's memorable and enigmatic.
Damn, a lot of people came back into the game. What the fuck? This was like fucking empty the other day. It's interesting to see, I guess. Oh yes, and oh fuck, this is my favorite character in the game.
As I've already mentioned,
This is like
there
hands
is
down
a
my favorite
striking
character in the
tonal
game,
difference
and even in the
between
manga
Black and
itself.
White and all previous Pokemon entries. This is not something that grows slowly over the course of the game, rather it slaps you in the face every time you turn on your DS. Let me show you the intro movie to Heart Gold, the 5th generation's immediate predecessor.
As people back for the new Cornin? Yeah. The people keep like jumping in and out of the game for like that. They'll check out the new Cornin. They'll be active for like about like a month, and then they keep dropping. But to be fair, the player base has been like increasing like steadily over the like what do you say the past few weeks, because like the developers are actually trying to like improve upon the game itself, right? Like I meant the last time I spoke about this, I did talk about like how like they launched it in such a shit manner
Now here's Black and White.
that almost nobody wanted to like play it unless they genuinely felt like the game would go somewhere in. So outside of a few corner creators and like a few other people who liked it, who wanted to like have like a secondary game to grind outside of their main game, like a lot of people dropped the game. So did I, right?
Instead
And I kinda
presenting
sorta
a
dropped the
happy,
game.
bouncy adventure, we are
But I
shown
picked
a
it back up
strange,
because the new
inscrutable
region is
scene
coming
of a
soon and all that, so I
mysterious
kind of want to be
character
prepared for
ascending
that.
to the throne of some secret society. and then it
Alright,
turns
I
out to bounce
just remember what I wanted to do.
The intro
I was
tells
like,
the
what did
player
I
that,
want to
yes,
do?
this is
Start
still
jumping
Pokemon,
around.
but also there is more at play here. In these games, there is a sense of mystery and intrigue unusual for the series. Who are these people?
Oh,
Who is this
money.
monarch with the long green hair? In the second town in the game, the player encounters Team Plasma for the first time. Their leader, whose name is Getsis, delivers a dramatic speech in the plaza asking the townspeople if their relationship with Pokemon is in reality exploitative. All the while, this very sinister music is playing.
Oh yeah, it gets this. Dude, Team Plasma was also cool. I think
In
Team
the third
Galactica
town,
was a
you
much
catch the
better
henchman
team.
physically
but
abusing a baby
Team
Pokemon
Plasma is
while
also
talking
cool.
about their plans to exploit its power to manipulate other people. Not long after, Team Plasma also robs a literal preschooler and steals fossils from a local
Alright,
museum.
2047
Like,
battle
okay,
power,
that game,
and
we
this
get
one
it.
gives me.
The game doesn't
Alright,
give you much
cool.
of a chance
Same
to
battle
reflect on
power,
if Getsis
which
and the
means I
Swallow
can
are
go
helpful,
into
because they are
the
instantly
Tornadoes
exposed as
without
hypocritical
issue,
liars with
and
an
may
ulterior
possibly also
motive.
do better because of this weapon. Is Pokemon exclusively on DS and stuff? Yeah, it is mostly on like what do you say, Nintendo products only.
There's
So like
another character,
GameCube,
though,
DS,
who seems
Game
to
Boy,
shadow Team Plasma
just
without
those.
being explicitly
It's like it was
associated.
like a Nintendo thing,
His name is N, short
similar
for
to
Natural
Mario.
Harmonia
Like
Growth
Mario's
Points.
exclusive
Yeah,
to
we'll
just
just
then.
keep calling him N.
Sonic and all
Throughout
that
the
was
first
like
third of the
Sega,
story,
so
N,
it was like
the boy with
around
long
like
green hair,
everywhere.
pops up a few times to speak
Because Sega
descriptively
wasn't
and
like
confuses
like
the
locked
player,
to
battle
Nintendo
him
itself,
quickly,
but
then
stuff like
disappear.
Pokemon and all this
The
were
game
like
works to make
exclusive to
every
Nintendo.
aspect of this character as
Which is
distinctive
why
as
again
possible.
I
His
grew up
music
with
is
it because
memorable
I
and
had only
chilling,
Nintendo
always
product.
overtaking the feeling of the scene whenever he enters.
So I know for a
Next,
fact that if I grew up with
dialogue
different
is
games,
always
I
as
would
fast as
obviously be
possible,
playing like
no
an
matter what
entirely
the
different
player
genre
says.
games.
And the
Maybe
dialogue
have like an
itself
entirely
is
different like
bizarre,
outlook on like
and apparently has
life,
some
I guess.
sort of psychic connection with Pokemon and able to communicate with them.
How do I join them?
All the while, he
How do I-
fixates on the idea of Pokemon becoming perfect beings. The mystery surrounding N is cleared
Hey,
up
what the
partially
fuck?
in Nimbasa City.
What are the
He reappears
requirements?
to help you find Team Plasma, who escaped into an amusement park after being comically
What the
evil
fuck?
as
Hour
always,
20.
they
Oh man,
struggle
I'm missing it by
against
2.
Pokemon. Together, you ride a Ferris wheel, ostensibly to get a better view. Instead, N informs the player that he is the king of Team Plasma. Not their leader, not their president, their king. Now this is a frightening revelation. It's hard to think of a more vulnerable position to be in than trapped in an enclosure hundreds of feet in the air with
Cool.
the king of a group that
I'll do
is
this.
no stranger to
You never
cruelty
owned one of
and
those? I grew up
violence.
only with
But
those. I didn't have
nothing
anything
bad
else.
happens.
Oh
You get
yeah.
safely to the
I
bottom,
didn't even know
get
they
a
existed
link to
until
the
I saw a
Pokemon
classmate
battle,
play it
and he
once. That's
smilingly
interesting.
challenges you to get the rest
So
of the
here
battle
the thing
and
with
defeat the
Pokemon
Pokemon
is like
named
even though I had like
Pokeballs,
the
or
DS
else
and
he'll
stuff,
free every
I wasn't
Pokemon
allowed to play
in
the game
world.
for like a few years.
This
So I
twist
even
of
like
N's
the
true
when I
envy
started
and
playing like games
unpredictable introduces a
on
lot
the
of
DS
nuance
was
to
like
the
2
game's
years
plot.
after I came back
A
to
villainous
India.
team who at
And
first
before
blush
that, I
seems
just
evil
didn't
in an
at all, right?
uncomplicated
So I was
way,
like,
in
what,
fact,
8 years
all
old or
serve
something
under a character
when I actually
defined
played the
by
game.
his uniquely empathetic
Uh,
character who has had the opportunity
but
to
yeah,
become the player,
basically,
but has not shown any inclination towards
someone
it.
in my apartment
There is an
introduced me to
interaction
the
between N and
what do you say,
Professor Juniper later in
this
game
thing
that sums up
on
his
the computers
ideology.
called Visual
He
Boy
says,
Advance,
You
which
appear
a
to
lot
have
of
no
people who had
qualms
played
about the
like
relationship
emulators in the
between
past
Pokemon and
probably
people.
remember.
You put
So
Pokemon
Visual
into
Boy Advanced
categories
was
using
basically like an
arbitrary
emulator
rules and
for
think you can
the
understand
Nintendo
them
Game
all.
Boy,
The very
right? So you
idea
could
of
basically
Pokedex
download the
revolts
games from the internet and just like
You're
play it
saying I
free
should just allow
through the
people to
emulator,
think
right?
whatever they want and treat
Illegal,
Pokemon however
sure,
they want, no
but
matter what
at
the
the same
Pokemon
time,
suffer?
listen,
I
we are
refuse to
kids.
tolerate
You
the
literally
existence
can't like
of a world
arrest us
like
for
that.
like doing anything.
N believes
And
that
Nintendo,
the systems
one
that
person
make
wouldn't
up
do
the
it.
world
It's
around
not
us,
like we're making
Pokemon
money out of it
partners
as
keep
well.
battling
So like
for
Nintendo, in all
science
honesty,
that is
doesn't care.
inherently harmful, and the only course of
Unless we
action
are
is
trying to
to
make money
rewrite
off it, I
society
guess.
with Pokemon
So like
liberation.
emulation
If there are
itself
any
is not
questions about
illegal.
his
It's
sincerity
downloading the
which are
ROMs off the
fair
internet.
given
That
the
is.
clear hypocrisy
Yeah,
of
we
the
did all that at some
show.
point. Yeah, yeah.
Look no further
Right.
than
It's
the
why
images of
whenever I
Pokemon
talk about this
battles
stuff, I'm like,
that
yeah,
he
I
presents.
try
Instead of
not to
competing
like
and trading
involve
a
myself in
static
any of
team
this
of creatures
emulation
like
bullshit.
virtually every other
So like I'll
recurring
use an
game
emulator,
character,
but I'll
he
only
recruits
emulate
his
games
Pokemon
that
on
I
the
own
fly.
or
His
have owned
teams
in the
are
past.
simply Pokemon found
So
naturally
like
in the
since I have
area,
most of Pokemon
presumably
games, I'm
because
open
he
to trying
used his
them.
powers to
I
access
never
the
had a
outlet
Switch,
right there.
but I
It
know
is
my
his
friend has
inability
like some
to
of the
compete
Pokemon
without
games.
compromising his
So
values to some
I
degree is
installed the
partly what
emulator.
spurs him to create
I just need to
change.
get the game, so I would like
Entering the
ask for the
final
ROM and
act,
stuff.
N emerges as our
So
primary
whenever I
protagonist,
get
and
those,
embodies
I'll
each
start
other
like
the
playing
principled
one of the
and
new
passionate
Pokemon games on
person
stream.
with a
It should be
defensible
cool.
set of views. You, the player
should be
character,
cool.
are equally talented, equally
Like, I
competent,
felt like playing it for like a while. I was like sitting on Geo
Conflict
stream
is not because
yesterday,
one of you is
and the man
bad
just
or
had like
good,
Pokemon
but
and
rather
Super
two
Smash music
extraordinary
playing. So
people
like, damn,
finding themselves with incompatible
I kind of want to play
characters.
Pokemon now.
This is really cool.
So
And
I'm
it
going to do
gives
like a
to
Pokemon
questions
stream
that have
again
always
sometime.
lingered
The
about
last time I
morality
did a
in
Pokemon
physical
stream was like when I was doing
space.
like
Who will
Platinum
prevail?
Nuzlocke.
If they compromise, what will
I
that
mean,
look like?
if you don't
These are
count like the
questions
Mystery
that the
Dungeon
game
thing,
doesn't
because in Mystery
actually
Dungeon I did for like a bit,
It likes to pretend
But
that it gives
I
N
don't
on the
think
player character
anyone
equal
like
footing,
wanted to
but
watch
it's
it,
a mirage,
so I just
dissipating
didn't
as you
feel like
approach,
streaming it
and
more
never
beyond
really
that
there
point.
to begin with.
Although I think
Let's talk about
that
truth
game I was playing
and
is probably
ideals.
one of the best mystery dungeons of like all time. Maybe I'll pick it up again since I didn't entirely abandon it. I just haven't touched it at all.
So obviously the twin Pokemon versions of each generation tend to represent an archetypal set of opposites. Light and dark, life and death, land and sea, I don't remember. The 5th generation positions truth and ideals as those opposites. Pokemon Black and its legendary Reshiram represent truth, while Pokemon White and its legendary Zekrom represent ideals. Or maybe it's switched. I'm not 100% sure because the game isn't very clear on what it means by those terms.
What? Eve, thanks so much for raid. We're doing great. Oh my god, my brain stopped working for a second. I looked at this and all going. But Eve, wait, why do you end the stream so early? Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright.
At least Rick is on my side. Unlike you.
Rick is on your side. Rick is also on my side though. Welcome to stream, everyone. Hope you guys are doing great. Eve, how do you stream? And I'm
Although
going.
the fact that she does.
I saw you playing Muse Dash for like a bit.
Okay,
I mean, I literally just started like,
yes, I do
like a
have
while ago.
horns, but that
There's
doesn't
that.
mean I'm horny.
But yeah, what's up, Nivi? Dango Zhao. I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome back, Gio, once
You see
again.
those curvy horns? Can't wait.
Oh, these guys didn't even kick me out. What the fuck? Fuck, I have no
So she
idea
was
how to
18.
increase my
FBI, open up!
Geo clip. Jesus Christ. This clip, don't worry about it, Eve. I'll watch your streams enough to know this. I'll watch your streams enough to know this. Man, if you guys aren't following Eve already, I don't know what to tell you. You guys are like missing out on like everything, I guess. But Eve is amazing. I love watching Eve streams. I'm usually always looking there. But yeah, here's the OK Pepega is always hell, yeah. That's the best kind of streams you like to see. But yeah, I'm more or less just playing Fanstar Online at the moment while also like reacting to stuff technically. So we have like this little thing above here, right? Like here. So I'm watching stuff on YouTube and reacting to them.
Let's take a step back.
No, we're
and
talking about
analyze
like
two other
Pokemon and stuff
characters whose
because
arcs exemplify what
we
I
can,
believe the game tries to
and we
communicate
are.
with this
So
strange
famous,
dichotomy.
true.
In Black and White, instead of one rival character, you have two.
What is this?
Terran and Bianca.
Power Seeker.
They both start their journeys with you, but have very different.
Oh, I exceeded my
personalities
max
and
level.
motivations. The cheerful but scatterbrained Bianca
You
lacks
can
confidence in
change
her abilities,
ornament
but is
for
nonetheless
BP.
determined to see how far she can go and what she can
What the
learn.
fuck does that
Terran,
mean?
on the other hand, is serious, ambitious, and goal-oriented. He is laser-focused on achieving his ideal of strength.
Alright, we're also waiting for like the quest itself to start, which is like a minute, which is like being famous. Geo, you're literally the most famous person in chat here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Geo?
Bianca's main conflict is with her father, who sees her lack of natural aptitude for
Famous
training Pokemon as
Nopers.
evidence
Ah, that's
she should not
cap.
go on
That's
any
cap
sort
right
of
there.
journey whatsoever. She defies him though, going off anyway.
Look at this
and
man.
proves him
Look
wrong
at
by
this
becoming
man.
competent
He
trainer
refuses
who
to accept
successfully
the fact that he's
travels the
famous.
whole region. However, as a battler, she falls further and further behind her two competitors, eventually putting more time into other endeavors. to
Fuck,
help
I
her
saw,
gain her
dude, I'm
weapons.
watching this.
Bianca's
I feel like
strength
playing
is that she
Pokemon.
isn't destined
I
to be a
spoke,
great trainer,
Geo, I
but
spoke
by
about this.
allowing herself to
Oh
pursue
wait, I
her
don't think
ideal
you'd be
ability,
interested
she
in it.
learns much more
But
about
I'll
her
mention it
physical
anyway. I spoke with
and
Andrew about this the other day.
calling.
I think I spoke about like a joint Nuzlocke thing, right? Like a soul link type of thing. So I kind of wanted to do one with like other streamers as well and see how it goes. Because I know we can do multiplayer battles and stuff. So even if it's not like a Nuzlocke, at the very least we could like battle with each other, like through emulators and stuff. I don't know. It's your call though. If you guys are up for it, let me know. But we could do it. We're about to go get some food before one of my mods kills me. I'd have fun, Eve. Hope we get some food.
Worth fighting for. By the end of the story, Charon does internalize this, recognizing the player character as the better trainer, sacrificing his personal
Damn it, why is
ambition
2049?
to be as helpful as he can in the fight against Team Plasma. The message here is that by striking a balance between what you already know to be true and what you
Alright, cool.
idealistically
I can
strive for, you
probably
realize
solo
the
this
best
boss.
version of
Like I've
yourself.
soloed it in the
The
past,
game expresses this idea
but
in a neat
I
and
think I'll do it in
simple way,
multiplayer just for the
with
challenge.
an important caveat.
Because in multiplayer,
When I said we
the
have
enemies
calls
are
behind
like
the
they hit
other
harder.
trainers, This is expressed only through the dialogue.
Plus they have like more health and all that
Across
stuff.
your numerous battles with the rivals,
Take
you
care,
also
Geo.
have
Take care,
peer
Geo.
level
Let's be now, like I always do. Alright,
Team
have fun.
competition
Collab
is
with these
a
nuts.
very
Alright, Geo. I see how it is.
If
I
she's
see how it
easier
is.
of a fight, it's only only by the slimmest margin because she chose the starter with type disadvantage to yours.
Again,
Why
alright,
aren't
cool.
the systems of the game supporting?
I mean, I joke about drinking pee, but I'm not actually into that. Or am I?
Wait,
no.
what?
One of the legendary
Never
dragons,
mind.
Nova. If you're playing
Kinda
Black, you get
sus.
Reshiram and N
Oh, what's up,
Games
Hey?
from,
Hope you're doing great
and
as
vice
well.
versa
Now it's
if
gonna
you're
get a
playing
plug
White.
for
These
Bay.
powerful Pokemon are
One of
a
my
clear
setup crushes,
illusion
very
of the
cool.
concept of yin and yang.
Drinking
Extremely
pee,
not
yeah,
well
classic
fleshed out
Geo.
in detail, but
Let's be
certainly
honest,
understood.
classic Geo.
Yin and yang are about duality,
Fuck.
about the interdependence of conflicting forces. In universe, Reshiram and Zekrom serve as an endorsement of the strength and conviction of both trainers. A lore dump reveals that the region itself was founded by a pair of twin heroes with these two dragons. They fought over whether truth or
Oh shit, we don't have a full party. It's fine.
That compromise was the strongest solution. The dragon's awakening for N and the player equates them with those historical legends.
Ah shit!
All
I
this
did
breeds
not see
anticipation
that
of
coming.
a final battle between complete equals, a clash that
What
may
are you
not be
hitting
able
us
to
with?
have a clear-cut winner.
Where is your...
Typically
This
in
man doesn't even
Pokemon
have a
games,
sword.
The plot is wrapped up with a bow before you take on
No, he has his
as a
gun.
champion. The credits roll not when you defeat the villain, but when you prove your worth to a group of allies. In its biggest alteration to the tried and true structure of Pokemon, Black and White allows the championship battle to serve as the story's climax. Upon reaching the top of the Pokemon League, you find that N has already defeated Alder. Of course he has. Alder's most distinctive trait is his current lack of purpose and conviction. But before you can confront him...
Dude, I love Pokemon so much. I can't wait to play it again. Alright. We got its bar down to half. What happened to Norders? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to Norders?
what the fuck is happening? A
Nothing, I'm
massive
dumb.
castle
Relatable.
springing from the earth
Relatable,
is
Nevi. Don't worry about it too much.
towering over the structure
me
of
as well,
the
I guess.
aging institution. It attaches itself violently to the crumbling columns and staircases of the old building, the old world, standing tall and novel and powerful. I really like this scene. This castle is what the character of N could be to the Pokemon series. He comes
I'd
out
hope
of
we break like
intrigue and
this
drama
chest armor
and
as
chips
soon as
away
we
at
can.
the establishment of Pokemon. This franchise's identity as a piece of art is, before anything else, safe and repetitive. It does not engage in difficult conversation until N. So the ultimate struggle on
Oh,
the
shit,
very
nice,
top
we
of
broke
this
its chest.
thematic castle has got to
Oh.
be something incredible, right? Nope. N lost. N loses and loses badly, and also he is just entirely wrong about everything. Then he flies into the horizon
True.
to reflect and grow as a person like a YouTuber apologizing.
Phase
and
2,
nothing
alright, cool.
fundamentally changes about the world of Unova. Okay, so let's be real.
Don't shoot me,
It
please.
was always going to end this way. Hey, I've got to come clean. The previous section was misleading on purpose. While the game does have interesting themes which are sometimes executed well, by the time you arrive at the final chapter, it has already thoroughly undermined its potential to do something interesting in a variety of ways that I have mostly avoided mentioning until now. So, N fails in his quest because, unlike the player character, he has allowed doubt to cloud his convictions. While he outwardly appears rigid in his beliefs, he keeps encountering situations that contradict his
Fuck,
understanding
dude, I'm
of
slowly
things.
remembering like
This is most clear in an
the
interaction
manga
between him
itself.
and the player character
Because in the manga, the story actually becomes so much darker.
If they are happy, and they
Like
say,
people dying and shit.
This scene serves both to prove N's psychic powers are
Oh.
legitimate, as he learns the player's name and hometown as well, and to show that N has seen evidence that he might be wrong. But if he can truly communicate with Pokemon, and he believes that captivity is immoral, then there must be something to what he's saying, right? Well, no. His entire life has been constructed artificially around him with the clear purpose of guiding him to this one worldview. N has no experience in the real world. I haven't
Damn it.
mentioned Getsus much, but in reality the game never lets you forget about him. He pops up about as frequently as N does, and, again, is clearly just a
How do I-
nasty,
alright.
power-hungry guy. His laugh is transcribed as mya-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha, and that tells you all you need to know about how the game presents him. After
Classic.
what seems like the final
Aye,
battle
that
against N,
typical,
it's
what do you
revealed
say,
that Getsus has been
evil thing
puppeteering
going
his
on,
evil
right?
king the entire time. Getsus was always the one really in control. He adopted N as a young boy and only allowed
You're
him
dying.
to
You
play
watched
football,
Elfen Light? No, I haven't
specifically
watched
ones
Elfen
that
Light.
hurt and abused
Like, I've
his
heard of
friends.
it. I've never watched it
N's
myself.
curated upbringing gave him a skewed, inaccurate perception of the relationship between people and Pokemon. The exploitation of his childhood friends, which he assumed to be the norm, is instead the rare exception. The game argues that N lost to the player character because his convictions, his passions, were less grounded in reality. They crumbled when N saw what the world is really like.
Did we break it?
But
I think we
it's
broke it.
already obvious to any player
Nice, we broke it.
long,
What?
long
Chrome, thanks so much for resub.
Chrome for just joined the order.
Fuck.
primarily about the plotline
Chrome,
and
thanks so much for
misrepresent
resub. How are you guys?
time with
How are you doing?
Pokemon
Great.
White
Wait, what have you
is
been up
actually
to?
spent. The vast majority
Oh, thanks so much
of
for dropping by.
Pokemon
I really
in
appreciate it.
the city,
5
exploring
months,
forests
damn.
and
Almost
mountains
6
and
months.
caves in between,
I
battling
can't believe it's
with
been that long
creatures
since we
and
actually
wild
have
creatures, all the while growing
started
with
interacting.
precious Pokemon and becoming more
Actually, wait, we have been interacting like a
Across
lot
the
more.
impressive
Because
variety
Suki's
of
chat.
environments and
But it's been that long
communities
since you
of
started
Nova,
watching me.
there is not a single
Feel
shred
strong,
of
man.
evidence that
We're
a
trying
basic
to
Pokemon
can't type. Don't worry
is
about
a
Chrome. Thanks for stopping
systemic
by.
problem.
Also,
The
why
only
did you sub to
people
me
you've ever
mid-drive?
witnessed mistreating Pokemon
Why
are
did you
the
drive to
Pokemon
me? I mean,
themselves.
why did you sub to me
When I say
mid-drive?
the game undermines itself, this is what I mean. The tension in the story is kneecapped by depicting Unova as a carefree utopia. And in case you weren't convinced that battling Pokemon is perfectly fine, there is one set piece in the game that cosmically confirms the player character is pure and virtuous. Atop the Celestial Tower, a spiritual place that houses souls of lost Pokemon, there is a large bell whose toll reveals a person's true
Oh
character.
shit, 1,000 damage.
You are kind and strong. You have done nothing wrong. You are a very good boy. When you pit highly intelligent creatures against each other in combat until they are unconscious over and over again, that is simply fine. When you capture wild animals in tiny containers and keep them forever, that's a good thing, actually. To be clear, I'm not a Christian mom from 15 years ago. I don't think Pokemon games are immoral or anything.
Is Pokemon
Oh yes, Satanism.
demonic?
Battling and catching Pokemon are extremely fun, engaging game mechanics, and it's not wrong to play with them just because they would be bad in real life. Fiction is not real life. But to pretend within the fiction that these systems are essentially righteous and above criticism is a timid choice. They could have written a branching story that changes outcomes based on actually treating your Pokemon right. After all, every Pokemon has a hidden friendship value that can be raised or lowered on purpose. Requiring the player to be cognizant of that friendship, with real consequences if they aren't, could have created a more holistic experience. Video games are most powerful when there is synergy between the story and the gameplay. By pulling its
True.
punches in its characterization of the player character and of the region, Black and White denies itself that sort of chemistry. Despite the yin and yang imagery,
Alright, that
this
actually makes
of
sense.
balancing different
I did not
ideas,
think of it
there
that
are
way.
key imbalances
I thought it was
between
like good
N
all
and
this
the
while.
character. The player has experience
But,
in the real world,
I don't know.
and does not. N is
Maybe-
flawed and struggling
maybe
with
there's
his
a point
beliefs,
to all
while
this.
The player is simply good and right. all
That
the
boss
time.
looks pretty
When you
pretty
finally
cool.
defeat N,
This is
you
like
have
the
to
first
accept
boss in the game, so like this is the easiest boss. Like you can solo and shit. There's so many other bosses with like so many other mechanics.
Truly the formula for changing the world.
What the fuck?
But we never did that. We never
How did it,
accepted
like,
any new
fall down?
ideas. The values of the Pokemon world that are fed to us in
Alright,
the game
when you
remain
dying?
unchanged,
When is
and
this thing
the world
dying?
of the game functions
Alright,
differently
bae.
before
Alright,
the
I see how it is.
events of the story. N changed. but
I love
so did not.
multitasking. True.
And then there's another
True.
Pokemon battle. To finish the job and beat the game, you have to battle Getsus. Everything said and done, your final boss is the one.
Oh shit, 8902.
To use social
Big
change
number.
as a smokescreen to try and seize power. He only
Arhara.
wants Pokemon,
Oh
so
shit,
no one will
last
be
one,
able to
bae.
resist his
After all that
Arhara.
spam, finally.
Getsus was always the real antagonist, and N was ultimately less powerful and important than he seemed. So N could never have won.
Yeah, that was
because
so
the
sad. I
game
honestly
was
wish
actually
like
fair.
the story ended at end
Even
and
though
like
it
Getfus
espouses the
had like
values
a
of
massive
thought,
downfall,
it was
right?
depicted as
Because at the very end, we,
wrong.
and when we fought like
Unova
Kyurem as
is
well,
a world
it was like
with
he was saying,
this
I got
country,
two, let's
all
go.
the big
They're trying to
problems
like get
that
as many as you
worked
want.
through and compromised on. There is no real strife. The people and Pokemon are happy and are happy together. Any systemic change is entirely unnecessary, and the only remaining threat are individual actors motivated purely by greed. The game communicates that these systems we already have aren't good. Do not challenge the systems.
That is an interesting take on it.
Pokemon Black and White presents.
Alright, thanks Ben. Nice, cool, we killed it.
And still been guaranteed an incredible payday, but they instead took the significant risk of a new direction.
That scared me, don't worry about it.
Offering
You'll get used to it.
The
You'll
games
get
are
used to it
clearly
eventually.
trying to steer Pokemon into more mature and complex.
Fucking anyway, I jumped. Hey man, it's Rusia. Don't say shit like that.
Experience. Most of the problems I have with the end result could be fixed with one major change, allowing the systems.
Oh
of the
shit,
game
we
to
got
interact
Shrooman Day.
with the
Alright.
compelling storyline.
I like this.
And it would have been nice to have
Do I have
Unite be
anything
as
useful
morally
here?
gray
I don't
as
think
Ben
so.
wants you to believe it is. I'm not saying
I don't think I have
Pokemon
useful. I got
slaves
anything
and
useful
gun
there.
factories like that one
Remote
idiot
headphones
did
says
for months.
redeem. Alright, I see how it is. That sound jump scared me. Don't worry about it. You will get used to it. If you haven't already, that means you haven't been here enough. So don't worry about it again.
Yeah, someone remind me to keep an eye on that game.
I think everyone's like a regular
But
here is
something
like
to
used
give
to it.
actual weight to Team Plasma's words would have gone a long way.
Scared
After all,
everyone?
the
No,
benefit
no.
that
It
has
scared everyone
always
who's not a
been
regular
with
here.
Pokemon
See,
is
there's
how
a
easy it is to
the
draw
difference right
parallels
there.
to real
You
world
see, you get
content
conditioned enough to
with
like
formed
hear the sound at
animals.
least like twice
To
every
allude
stream
to
because
those concerns
someone
without
always
actually
redeems it and
addressing
then
them
someone else
is disappointing.
redeems it out of like
Black and White
spite.
stopped short of
So like
having
it
that
gets
talent
played
in
twice
conversation,
and then
its
like that's where
messaging
like a
should
cap
not
it
be
right.
translated to the real world systems it resembles. What's most
What is
striking
this?
to me though is not how it fails, but rather how visible the ambition
Oh, shit,
to
alright.
create a story with real depth and
We got
moral
dog shit.
ambiguity is in spite
this is
of
all
Pokemon's
bullshit.
identity as safe and
Alright.
charming. On top
Let's
of that,
unlock
it
the new
proudly
content.
displays
This is the
level
stuff
of
that I
polish
wanted to
that
do anyway.
outclasses previous
So let's
generations.
do this.
The animated sprites make the battles
Welcome
actually
back, Sam.
feel alive and look good to this day. The
Hopefully
environments
your
push the
horror
graphics
podcast
and
wasn't
regional
as
views
bad.
to their limits. The soundtrack is outstanding.
I was
as you
watching
can
yet
hear in
another
this
horror
video.
show.
Black and White go all
Sam,
out
how
to
are
make
you
the
so
best
scared of
Pokemon
like
games
horror
while
things and then just
simultaneously trying
continue to
elevate
like
the series to having the sort of
experience
music and
it?
thoughtful storytelling
It's
their
interesting to
RPGs are
see.
known for.
It's just
In my opinion, this
interesting
effort
to
does
see.
fall short, but I am left with far more positive feelings than negative ones. And the failures are intertwined with what Pokemon is outside of the games. Pokemon is one of the most valuable media franchises on Earth.
That's
And
true.
by that I mean it is the most valuable media franchise, earning over $100
It's
billion
it's
a
still the
year.
biggest. I don't
It
think
is
it's the
no
biggest
longer a
anymore,
simple
right?
creature
I think
collecting
like
Game Boy
Genshin
game.
basically
It
took
is
over.
a mind-numbingly huge superorganism that the games are now but a small part of. But that small
Oh, that's
part
true.
is the spark.
Now leave the games alone. I guess
$100
they have the
billion
anime, they have the
revenue
cards,
is
they have
structured
everything else,
around
which is
those
like much
mainline
bigger than the
Pokemon
games itself.
each generation a single vertebra. There is unbelievable pressure on each entry to remain strong and profitable, and that means they need to, above all else, deliver on player expectations. The writers and developers of Pokemon Black and White show a strong desire
I asked that
to
myself,
follow conventional
but I think I
story
like
to
the
take
show. Which
established
show?
framework of the series and twist it into
Oh, the
something
horror
new and
show. Interesting.
At the same time, they are tasked with maintenance of the behemoth
Episode
money-making
2. What
machine
the fuck? How many are you
Pokemon has
watching,
become.
Sam?
It's tug of war. They
Oh,
cannot
Golden
juggle
Piggy.
perfectly. Making significant changes to the
Oh,
gameplay
found a
may
Golden
be
Piggy
too big
here.
a risk to take, even if it would enhance the story.
Golden Lemur, no.
The 5th generation of
Stop
Pokemon
right
is
there.
worse,
Alright.
if only slightly, than everything before and after. The new direction it promised was swiftly reversed, and the games have largely been safe and repetitive ever since.
Oh
Don't
yeah.
you dare
Dude,
challenge
every
the
single time
systems.
like they've tried out something new, people have gotten mad about it. Every single time they did the same thing, people still got mad about it.
This
Like,
was
there's
an
no
episode
win-win
of
anywhere.
Reconstructed, my series
Right,
where
it's
I
just-
dive
it's
into a
just
piece
all
of media
stupid
and combine
at the end of the day.
its aesthetic and unique
But like
qualities with
if
a
you
personal
if you're
interpretation
open to
of
like
what it
the idea of
means.
something, you'll
I'm
obviously
gonna
like
make a
have
whole lot
fun
more
with
of
it.
these, so please
Is
do
what
like,
I said,
subscribe,
like
if
even
you'd
during
like to see
Genshin
more,
itself.
and feel free to
Which is
comment
why
suggestions
I had
for
like
future videos. The best
when
thing
I
you can do
spoke
to
about
help
this, I'm
me
like,
out
alright,
is share the
they've
video
shown it
with
to
your
us.
fits.
Whatever I
Retweets
think
or
is going to be
retweets
good,
are often the
I'll
only way
enjoy.
to
What I
change
think is
what's
going to be
nice
bad,
to
I
reach new
probably won't
audiences.
enjoy.
Lastly,
But it comes
throw
down to
me
the
a
game
few bucks
itself,
on Patreon
and if the game
to support
actually
it would
makes
mean
it
the
like
world.
not enjoyable.
You can get access
I
to
100%
weekly
will not
updates,
enjoy it,
our
right?
Discord server, polls on future videos.
Alright, so you
and
guys
a
didn't know
link
this.
to be in the
This
comments.
entire area, this entire area down
Thus
here
far, let me
was
know what
already
you
like a
think of my
leak to us. Like
interpretation.
someone
Do
glitched
you
through
agree
the
or
floor.
disagree? Did I
Someone
miss
glitched through the
anything?
floor
I
and they
always
found
respond
this
to
whole
comments that honestly
pathway.
engage with my work, and I'd love to hear what you think.
And nobody
As
knew it,
always,
but
thank you for
like
watching.
until
Thank you,
today.
Skyhoppers, and
But
I'll see
this
you in the
is
next one.
this is the underground to like the massive pyramid you guys saw outside. Pretty cool. I can't stand any form of horror. How is that so? Oh, begin training at Trinitas. Alright, let's try making this as hard as possible. This should be cool. Alright, we did this. This is like one thing. This is Pokemon Black and White. I also want to watch this one. Rick and Morty's ultimate fall into inconsistency. because so many people like this show basically became irrelevant as fuck. I'm a worst, I guess. I don't know. See, I just think if people have like, what do you say, instinctive responses to like certain things, that means you're like a normal person, right? But like beyond that, it either means you've either been through like severe trauma, or you just don't feel like this the way like a regular human would. So like I just don't feel anything when it comes to like most of these like things at all. Like I'll actually have to like be in the zone, which is something that horror movies and shows can't get me into at all. Right? Like so horror anime as well is interesting to watch if it's good. If it's not good, it's fucking boring to watch because it doesn't scare me. I don't watch for the thrill, right? I want to see how it goes and then I try to understand like how it's entertaining for like someone else. Right?
But that's not what I'm getting at. No, I mean
I can't do this. I'll do it on my
everything
own.
feels so different, it's almost hard to see the product as the same show in one episode, then it's back to the old vibe in the next, then out of character, then in character, then out
Alright,
of
cool.
character, then in
So we
character,
jump in.
back and forth, until consistency
What?
has no meaning in the show's writing room at all.
Alright.
Causes can stem from several places.
We can learn a
Maybe
thing
some
or
new
two from
writers
you.
got brought in who still haven't gotten into the groove of what it's like to write an episode with these characters. Potentially, the writing staff may be conflicted on where they want to take the series.
Alright.
To split concepts
We
and
have 40
actions as the
minutes.
season plays out.
We have 6
Whatever the
floors.
reason, if the staff doesn't get the issue
Geometric
fixed in the right
labyrinth.
amount of time, they might just be
Oh,
canceled
shit.
outright, creating another show that jumped the shark and ended before it ever had the chance to leap again. And then there are shows that figuratively jump the barrier to being inconsistent, but still go on. Series that seem to have passed their prime or reached a point that doesn't feel the same, yet they soldier on anyway since it brings the network money. Thus, I return to the
Alright,
examples
cool.
of Family Guy
We got
and
hit
The
once.
Simpsons. Two shows once seen as the pinnacle of TV that fell off to where now you feel
Where do you
sad
go,
watching
man?
it more than any other feeling. Since you can plainly see the spark it once had has long been blown out, but the decline was so gradual, fans could make an argument for different times when the show really fell off. The inconsistency wafted in over
Alright,
time,
cool.
so opinions on when the
We're
series
still on
became
floor
different
1.
entirely vary. With that idea in mind, I can't help but ask, why does it seem like that issue of clarity doesn't exist at all for a series like Rick and Morty? Yeah, it's easy to point out how there are tons of people that think the series never
So I think
declined in quality
I
at
think
all.
one of the reasons why Rick and Morty did what it did is because it wanted to throw out all the normies. Because like one of the things that Adult Swim does like a lot is to like try to avoid like a very generic
If you ask
audience.
someone who used to like the series that doesn't anymore, there's usually a single answer they give for when they stopped caring. Season 3. Among former fans, that season is considered the point of no return from which their interest in Rick and Morty never recovered. And so with this overly long analysis,
Season
I
3,
wanna
dude,
try and
4
get
was
to
good.
why. What
4
makes
was
season
good.
3 so inconsistent
What do you guys
compared
think?
to the first two that came before
Do you
it?
guys not
And
think
beyond
4 is
that,
good?
What makes it so hard to talk about the
Alright,
next
we
two
finished
seasons in a
we finished
similar
floor
light?
1.
And even further thinking than that, can it recover? Well, the best place to start would be discussing the basic premise, because I got really into that dialogue, and anyone that hasn't seen Rick and Morty is probably confused as hell right now. Rick and Morty is a 2013 Adult Swim animated
shit.
series created by comedians Dan Harmon and Justin Roiland about Rick Sanchez, a drunken, nihilistic play on the mad scientist trope, and his 14-year-old neurotic grandson, Morty Smith, as they go on adventures ranging from wacky to dark across the universe, all while they deal with family issues back on Earth. As far as my own involvement with the series goes,
What is
I
this?
started watching
Why are
it
you
right
here?
before the third season started back in 2017.
We dead? I don't know.
And so with that in mind, I've gotten to see the dark path the series has taken over the past 5 years in real time. In fact, it was the
Inflict
fifth season
4
coming out
oh,
that
shit.
originally prompted me to
There's
make
side
this video.
missions, but I
After
didn't even
going through
touch.
the full bench of the series, I realized the only way to fully discuss everything I wanted to would be by going over as much as possible. So here we are. Each section of this video is going to be divided by seasons and more in-depthly arranged based on the core of what I think made each of those seasons work or not work. And yes, I will be going into some explicit detail, so spoilers for each season as they come, if you didn't know already. With that said, let's return to basics with
We're the only friends we've got, Morty. It's just Rick and Morty.
Season 1.
Fuck,
For this
I
set of
fucked up so
episodes in
bad.
particular,
It's fine.
I think the best way to describe
fine.
and categorize its different working pieces is by interpreting it in terms of character dynamics. And above all others this season, the most important relationship has to be that of the main duo themselves. Put in basic terms, Rick is the leader. He's more familiar with alien land and technology, has
Fuck, I got
been around
hit
long enough
twice.
to expect danger, and he holds all the power in where the two go with his portal gun and flying car. Morty, by extension, follows Rick and acts as a sort of sidekick, tagging along because he likes to help Rick and see the universe. That's where he's just dragged along. Whatever the case, it's best to establish that this relationship isn't formed out of an inherent need for a power dynamic where Rick is on top all the time, but instead one of necessity.
Whoa, how'd he hit me from there?
In a
Alright.
situation he can't
Cool.
handle. This This idea gets exemplified in episode 105, where Morty is given the reins of an adventure, and in trying to go with the flow, ends up being assaulted by a jelly bean man. Throughout the episode,
Oh,
you
nice.
see Rick encouraging Morty to end the adventure because he thinks what they're doing is dumb, pointless,
One more.
etc. And by the
Hit
time
again.
we get to the moment where Morty's put in a situation he can't handle physically or mentally from being unprepared, Rick's attitude about exploring starts making more sense. In the first few adventures of the season, Rick is constantly on edge and insists on leading so he and Morty don't get into scenarios where, well,
Cool, I'll take it.
be exploited. He wants to protect
alright.
a side he doesn't show often. And
Alright, cool, we got points. We got points, I'll take it. What's up, Pixie? Welcome to stream as well. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Just checking out some new content here while also reacting to someone talking about how Rick and Morty fell off hard. What is this? How do I do this? Gotta go inside.
In most cases, and his lack of awareness plus general teenage tendencies end up
Okay.
creating half the problems Rick is forced to fix. Their differing worldviews make for interesting interactions and adventures, and that contrast also helps when the characters need to keep each other in check or help in
Are you kidding me?
whether intentionally or not. For example, while it's undeniable that
Point
Rick is a large
cubes.
portion of the issue fixing in season
Bro, you want me
1,
to
the series
parkour?
itself
Alright.
opens with Rick dragging Morty along to nuke the world. Why is he doing this? Because he's drunk. So Morty has to take control of the situation and stop Rick from doing something reckless. To me, that being the first thing we ever see definitely feels like an intentional choice to show that while Rick is powerful and usually in control, Morty also has to keep the balance, demonstrating that the two really complete each other instead of one having supreme authority. When it comes to learning lessons, going back to 105,
Where's the rest
Morty
of the
helps
stuff?
Rick
I
to
can't
see that he
find
doesn't
these.
always have to keep his guard up.
There's like some.
You know
Is
that
it going to
it's
be
okay
some
to
weird
have
Oculus shit like in
whereas
Genshin?
Morty learns that you can't
I
keep your
swear to
guard
God.
down all the time
Did I jump
because
over a
people will
wall?
take advantage. So both evolve in ways that affect them later down the line. In fact, you can see that play out in the
Where
first
am
episode
I?
of season 1, where Morty is
How did
constantly
I
on edge
get
about
here?
a party Rick and his sister Summer are having, basically flipping roles from earlier episodes. By the conclusion of 111, though, instead of Morty, the responsible one in this context,
I have no
being
idea how I
left
got
to
here,
loose
I'll be
by
honest.
himself, Rick and Summer help out too, of course while also messing around whenever possible. As a season finale, it shows how R and M's relationship has developed over time, going from in the beginning being about one helping clean up the other's messes to now having the two both contribute, exemplifying that their respect for one another has grown a lot. It's really moments like that where you
Okay.
can see how much they truly care for each other.
I
Though Rick is less
I
open
think
about
I
it.
jumped out
He
a
has
wall at some
instances of
point.
actively trying to push Morty's
But yeah,
affection away.
I don't know, Rick and Morty
Where he says
in
that
general
he
at this
thinks
point,
Morty's
yeah,
stupid
that's
and
more or
has
less
to hide
the
from
show in a
Morty.
nutshell,
But
right?
there's clearly more to it than that by how Rick cries rewatching his memories of Morty later in that same episode. Also, speaking
Alright, I
of
think
105 for a last time, after Morty is shaken up by the assault,
jumping
Rick
is not the
actively
way to
tries
go.
along with his adventure and get everything done the way Morty wants to, killing the molester in
Okay.
the process. You can't help
Jump
but
here.
love seeing those kind of subtle nods to
Around
both
here.
Rick's character and the two's
What the
overall
fuck?
relationship, since it shows there's more complexity than meets the eye. And the same can be
That
said
was
about
useless.
Rick's dynamics to the rest of the family. First, looking at Summer, Morty's sister, Rick has probably the most active relationship with her in the series.
Oh, what the fuck?
Though even
Alright.
then, it isn't huge. His most relevant interaction with her comes in 109, in which Rick goes up against the Devil, who runs a cursed item shop that Summer works at. Besides giving us some insight into Rick's life when Morty isn't in it, actually being pretty sad and lonely, him deciding to help Summer get payback after being betrayed, despite how she treated him in the episode, showed his willingness to forgive and help family, as they're the main
This is
reason for
gonna
him
be so
sticking around
jank.
to begin with. When it comes to Rick's relationship with his daughter Beth and her husband Jerry, you
Alright.
kinda have to put the two as a singular unit, since most of the plots around them have to do with their dysfunctional marriage. In relation to Rick, Beth is someone he holds dear and tries to be nice to, despite having left her so long ago. And while Rick doesn't really like Jerry in any way or
Nice.
even
Alright,
respect
cool.
his intelligence, he also doesn't try to mess with his
Who
or Beth's
else?
relationship, since
That's
that
it?
isn't his problem to worry about.
Oh, that's
As
two?
their interactions to Rick, Beth and
There's
Jerry
something here?
provide most of the B
No, there's
stories
nothing
of the
here.
first season. Jerry's main lessons come
What is this?
down to sticking up for himself,
I can't interact with
acknowledging
it.
when he's wrong, and believing in his own skills, while Beth faces
Alright,
issues surrounding
cool.
finding her
Then I guess
place in
we
the
go into
world
this.
and wondering if her current family life is all she wants to accomplish. They provide an interesting human appeal to any given episode.
This is like a whole.
where
He's
Rick
just giving like a whole
progresses
intro to the
and keeps
show.
series as
If
a
like no
whole
one's
way more
watched it, I
grounded in
guess.
family drama when Rick and Morty's
I don't know. Someone
sci-fi
wanted to like
adventures
know
with
if they should
realistic
get into
elements
Rick and
are
Morty. I'll
enough.
assume.
And that
It
actually
popped
segues
up.
me pretty
Maybe
well
it's
into
because I've
discussing
spoken about
season
like
one's
a
last
little
input
film recently
dynamic,
that came
the
out but
relationship
recommended.
between Rick as an entity and the greater confines of the universe. Most of his grander past is left up to mystery starting out, but we can glean a few key details as they continually pop up in adventures. For one, Rick is a massive nuisance to everyone in the universe no matter where he is. The guy doesn't follow intergalactic law or really give a shit about it in any way, so there's more than one
Based.
occasion where he's chased by the galactic government, which ironically led to several thousand versions of him making their own government that Rick doesn't want to be a part of. and for that conflict to be interesting on an episode-to-episode basis.
And imagine not being part of your own government.
By no means invincible. Most of the time, his only weapon is a ray gun or some other miscellaneous sci-fi gadget within reasonability.
Alright, cool. We have one point cube left, but I don't know where it is.
Like in 104, which has him escape a ship by using its functions to his advantage, but on other occasions, the guy can just straight up make massive mistakes and have to deal with it. I can't think of a better example to explain what I mean than episode 106, Rick Potion number 9, where Rick miscalculates how effective a love hormone will be, so he tries to undo it using various other sets of hormones, only leading to the whole world becoming Cronenberg monsters. To fix this mistake, Rick's only other option is to take Morty and go to a dimension where the crisis was averted, and that universe's version of them died right after.
Alright, cool.
As such a shocking twist, it actually
there's still one somewhere.
not only because the event has a long-lasting
This is the one I'm
effect
supposed
on
to pick.
Morty's mental state, changing his view on life in general and evolving
I
his
think.
character as the season goes on, but Rick, during everything,
Wait, I want to come here.
pure boredom. How many times has he had to do this? What number of mistakes may have led Rick to do this kind of action so many times it becomes...
Oh yeah, come here already.
There's
Then
a sort
it's
of
this,
horror element
right?
in what's left implied there, and I appreciate these kinds of episodes a lot since they show not only
Well,
that Rick
fuck.
is a human who
I
can
missed
make
one.
mistakes, but also
I don't know where it
Morty
is.
isn't always going to be unfazed by what
Oh,
goes
never
on.
mind.
Makes
I
the
didn't miss one.
continuity a lot stronger. As mentioned, the season also takes time to show how being with his family but still feeling distant might be affecting Rick's character, as he's shown to be in a lot of pain. With that being said, I think I've covered everything important that made season 1 as special as it was. I mean, other than the basic aspects of comedy and sci-fi creativity, but those sort of go without saying. So, moving on to season 2, let's talk about it in a section I like to call...
Grass tastes bad.
Do I then
Oh,
belong to the heavens?
that's true.
Why, if not so, should the heavens
Why
cease with
touch
us
grass
with their
when it tastes
ceaseless
bad?
blue stare, luring me on, and my mind higher? Or season 2 continuing what worked before. Rick and Morty's second season does what
The show
any
seems
follow-up
so dank.
love
It is.
story should do, and that the
It
critics
is. Like, the whole
so
concept of the
well
show is dank.
amplified
And
by
that's why, like, a lot of
the
people, like, enjoyed it.
Everything
Because
is improved
they're
upon
like, damn,
and
this is so
expanded
cool.
naturally here, and like
Damn, that's so
Rick
good. That twist is so
Rick,
good.
I believe,
And
was
shit
done
like.
especially well.
But then
Since
it
was
eventually
featured in
became
season
too
7,
much for, like, a lot of
the
people
adventures in S2 deal
that
much
it just
more
fell
with
off,
the
right?
focusing of a person
Now,
than
if the
the
general
story
public
is.
can't
Episode
relate to
2
something,
in
they'll
particular
obviously, like,
reveals to us that
slightly
there
have,
are
like, a
deep
distaste
people
towards
who
it,
cares
right?
about in the universe who
This is
aren't
why, like, some
One
trends
of the
exist
high
and
flying
some trends, like,
PNOs
break
unique,
almost
but the reason
immediately.
we never get to see these people is because Rick either actively pushes them away
Right.
or influences
The
them
whole
negatively,
concept of
leaving
trends
them
itself
leaving time and time again. In 203,
is
where
odd,
Rick gets back
right?
together
I have
with
spoken
Unity
about this,
for
like, a
while,
lot.
He completely messes up the functioning system she's been using so they can have a good
So, like, people
time.
will, like, try to
Eventually,
jump onto, like,
George
whatever is
lost
most
the unit
popular at
and
any
wants
given
to
moment.
leave, lest she get completely
Whether or
destroyed
not it's
from
actually, like,
within.
good is,
It's
like,
either
entirely up to
delicious
them.
or
Or, like, their
good,
understanding.
but he hasn't evolved
How?
into
I
the
dodged this.
last
I
time they
dodged
saw
this.
each other.
Come on,
And
game,
that
not like this.
inability to change forces her to go, since she and everyone else around Rick are able to mature in places he seemingly can't. To that extent, in episodes like 207, you see how desperately Rick
I
wants to
can't
be
believe I
a
got hit by
part of
that.
some in-crowd or social group, regardless of if he has to do something dumb like turn himself into a kid. You see how he can only fit into most crowds for a short amount of time partying and having fun, because when the party ends, no one really wants to be around him, which might explain why he's often so closed off to the idea of friendship or love and only shows it when he feels
Nice.
the most
Alright,
comfortable.
cool. We got, like, a
Kinda took
triple
Rick
down
Rick
in, like, 2
longs for
seconds.
deeper attachment with people, but he's not willing to change who he fundamentally is, and so mixed with his
Oh, shit.
unwillingness to
Relatable.
open up, no matter where he's
Relatable.
staying, no one really gets him. That's why when he almost kills
Oh,
himself,
oh,
it's
fuck. That was my bad.
everyone for days. He's left to stir them.
Cool, I got
because
this.
No one in his family would know he's actually a really insecure person. I'll get a bit more specific
Nice.
about that when diving into the finale. But
Oh, fuck.
throughout
I can't
the
believe we
season,
missed,
you
like,
definitely
one of them.
see more instances of Rick being vulnerable and caring about his grandkids. When he's partying with
Alright,
Kennedy,
cool.
Rick
So that
still
was
takes the time
floor
to ask
3.
where Morty
We're on
and
floor
Summer are
4.
because he wants them
I
to
think
be
floor
safe.
6 is just,
In
like,
209, during the
one
purge,
thing.
Rick makes sure to check on and keep Morty from going too wild and getting angry. And in probably my favorite Rick moment of the series, when reality is breaking apart in 201 thanks to Morty's uncertainty, Rick chooses to give
Oh.
up his own collar with the pretense that he could die. On its own, there's already a
Oh, he took
Rick
damage
scene
0
for
times.
Rick
I guess that's
having him
fine.
Give up everything for one of the only people he still cares about. But in the context of what's
Oh,
going
shit.
on, that action somehow has way more significance. Previously in the episode, reality started shifting due to time being unstable and everyone but Rick being uncertain. He makes it a really important point to be in control of his actions and tries to stop Morty and Summer from messing up, since otherwise another split might occur. At the end of the episode, Rick is forced to split reality up a ton before bringing it back together, but one version of Morty
Fuck,
can't get
why
his
is this
time
thing
sync collar
so
on,
tanky?
So that version of Rick sacrifices
so
himself and
tanky.
gives up his own collar. But no split happens when he does that. That means that in every context or possibility for what Rick could have done when Morty was in danger, he
Is
chose
this
to
man
give
just
himself
talking
up
about, like,
for
random
Morty
Rick and
parents.
Morty, like,
Of course,
theories?
Rick still makes it out alive in the me in, but I can't
I
think of a
took
more
damage
character-defining
thrice.
subtle
What the fuck?
detail at any other point in the show. In a similar vein to that, as a
I didn't even
whole,
notice like a
the
second
Smiths
guy
are
here.
also
What
given
the
more
fuck?
opportunities to
Alright.
show off their personalities and grow as people. Morty learns in 202 that not all life is worth saving, and sometimes it's better to not get involved in a situation you
True.
know nothing about when it'll only lead to trouble. 209 explored how he could be very violent and show outbursts of stress, potentially from some of the adventures he's been going on, leaving space for that to be expanded in his
What the
character.
fuck?
Beth
I'm
and
missing
Jerry
something.
develop more in terms of their marriage.
I'm
Come
missing.
to understand that they might have
Oh,
the most toxic
this
relationship
guy.
humanly possible,
Look,
but
I'd
they
have
want
fun.
to
Let me
try to
answer
keep
you,
it
run.
up because they want to go against everything for what
Follow
makes them
Pixie
happy.
before reduce to a
Developments in
pixel.
the
Nice,
family
damn.
were also a good setup
That's
for the
interesting.
season finale,
Good
which
choice
I
of
still
words
consider
there.
one of the best episodes in the show for several reasons. Bird Person, one of Rick's
Ah.
closest friends from his days as a rebel for freedom across the universe, is getting married, but Rick
Oh,
doesn't
what the
want to
fuck?
go because he thinks opening up is going to only cause problems and make it easier for him to be caught off guard. Needless to say, by the ceremony, Rick warms up to being a more accepting friend for the sake of Bird Person's happiness. And right when that happens, the galactic government, who Rick has been shown to be fighting since 101, appears and kills Bird Person
Alright,
right
let's
before
get
Rick's
the second
eyes.
snake as
The
well.
one time in who knows when that he decides to genuinely not be cynical and drop all pretenses to show affection for someone in an open setting, that person is taken from him with no remorse. If you were in that situation, Rick's next line of action would only make sense. He takes the family and tries to find another Earth for them to live on, away from the galactic government. He isn't doing this just to save himself and keep the family from talking, but because he wants to protect the last
what the fuck?
important thing he has as tightly as he can so it doesn't leave his grasp like Bird Person.
Oh,
Once
shit.
again,
I
in
thought I
doing
finished
so,
this.
Rick closes himself off emotionally and tries to act like everything is completely fine. But after he hears Jerry argue about going back home instead of giving up the family's lives for him, and the others go against it for different reasons, Rick realizes he's doing the same thing he's
Dude,
always
we have
done
one
to
lost horse
unintentionally
here.
push people away. He
Svarog.
doesn't embrace change due to his experiences, and that preconceived
Replies are back. Hell yeah, finally.
eventually makes others worse.
Finally.
Beth worries about Rick leaving again if they don't get
Alright,
along
floor
with him.
5.
Kids
We're
say they
almost
love
done with
Rick
this.
even if they don't know how to feel about him right now.
So the thing about this being endgame is, what do you say?
Since he has the least emotional connection to him in the first place. And I think it's that voice which compels Rick to turn himself in. Hearing one free thinker among the people he's kept at arm's length. Listening to someone who says what he deep down wants to hear. Rick gets that he can't help his family as is. And that with each passing day, his choices
I hate
are
this so
only
much.
making
I
life
got
worse
hit.
for them, which he doesn't want to do. So in an ultimate act of taking accountability for himself and thinking of the family first, Rick leads the galactic government right to him, choosing an action based solely on keeping the last people he cares about out of the crosshairs.
Cool,
of
we can probably do this in under 5 minutes.
Live a normal life on Earth. Well, as
Surely.
normal as it can get with the galactic government having taken control.
Are you
Rick might not
kidding
get
me?
the
Why are
advantage
you
of
the
both
one like this?
universes, but with this
I
one
hate this so
choice,
much.
he drops any
This is the
previous
worst.
nihilistic beliefs
Oh
and
god,
chooses to
I
say,
hate this so much.
family in this universe is important to me, and I would die for them. I find that ending epic and complex for not only the character but the audience watching. Rick goes back and forth on what to do, but ultimately chooses the most logical step in his mind, whether it's the right decision or not. A threat that was previously in the background has gotten to a point where it's directly affecting the story, environments of the characters, and so on, and it leaves plenty of room for what Rick will do next, how he and the Smiths will go further as characters, and what the next evolution will be for them as people and a family. To be honest, I don't think you could ask for a better season closer, so now all that needs to happen is for Season 3 to land that plane as it enters the shuttle. But like the AVGN trying to land the aircraft in Top Gun, I guess the forces of nature had a mission to make that reality impossible, no matter how many universes we have to travel to.
We shouldn't take things for
What the
granted.
fuck?
You said
How did what
granted.
hit me?
Well, yeah, it's granted.
But Icarus went higher and higher, dazzled perhaps by the dizzy incandescence of waxing wings. Or how Season 3 started the downward spiral. If you look at most discussion videos around the third season of Rick and Morty, in regards to what it did,
Alright,
it made
I'm
Rick
somehow not
different.
able to
A lot
time
of
any
people
dodges.
refer to as episode 303.
This is not even a boss, you know. This is like a regular
Don't
fucking
worry, I'll have
mob.
plenty to say on
And that's the
the
worst
grander
part
scope
about
of the
this.
narrative I'm telling, but I'd say the problem
Is that this is a
started
regular
with
mob doing this shit.
303 all the way back at the season premiere.
I'm getting
with
mad.
Shank Rick Demption. Having just described the
Oh
intricate
no,
details
no
of
you wanna die.
9
Fucking
to
hell.
10, you should have some adequate context for where we left off in the story that this episode is picking up from. And I'm sorry, but whenever I look at this, all I can see is something that wasn't part of a prior plan in
It's
mind.
fine.
Just look at Rick's motivation
It's
described in the
fine.
episode. In universe,
I thought I'd
he's
build up
been
everything.
briefly
Also, what's up, Aster?
told
Hope you're doing great.
himself
Welcome
to
in.
take down the galactic government
Oh,
from the
shit.
inside, and in the process kick Jerry out of the family. And
Game
to
big,
the
video on
state
side? Yeah,
that
true.
also
That's
has
basically
the
what we're doing.
underlying idea of helping the Smiths, as he didn't need to save Summer and Morty when they came looking for him and got caught by the Citadel of Rick's, but even under that assumption, there are so many questions to raise.
How?
First, the idea of taking down the government from the inside is completely separate from the motivations he was shown to have in 210 on a logical level. Sure, in 210, the galactic government was able to find him and his friends after years of hiding and fighting against them, but it's not like Rick wasn't always wanted by the galactic government since episode 1. With that in mind, considering Bird Person mentions how he, Rick,
how are you doing
and
good?
their friends have been wanted by
I
the
mean, how are you doing good?
galactic government for so long,
Hope you're doing
why
good. How are you
didn't he
doing?
go through the whole process of turning
I don't know,
himself
dude.
in way
My
earlier?
brain,
I mean,
my
he
brain
did
just isn't
say
working.
why he wanted to get rid of Jerry, which I'll get into later. What was it he said? We've got adventures
Oh
to
yes,
go
the
on
brain
more
rot
than
is
just you and
real.
me, and sometimes your sister and sometimes your
But
mom,
I saw you
never
playing like
your
Toby
dad.
earlier.
No,
I was like
agree
watching you in the
because
afternoon.
trust me, considering that quote comes from the series premiere, I
Alright,
gotta ask,
final floor.
why didn't Rick destroy the
This
galactic
they have a new
government
boss
a long
here.
time
If
ago
I yeah.
to get off his back end? I
This is
don't
gonna be
know.
so cool.
Bird Person and several of his implied friends wouldn't have died in
Oh,
so
shit.
long, having the potential to die while fighting them. Rick takes down the government.
Oh, what
like
the
it's just
fuck?
another
Alright.
day, and he
I didn't
accomplished
expect-
it swiftly in
Oh
a
shit,
single
the range.
episode. So how come he didn't do it earlier with just how many times they crossed him? It's been stated that Rick and the government don't mix because he values freedom above everything else and dislikes being controlled. So why would he ever leave himself in a position
It has
where
exploding shuriken.
easily Topple might find a way to take away his freedom and, I must reiterate, kill his closest friends? If I didn't know better with that kind of explanation for his actions, I'd have to assume Rick is a complete dumbass. That's not the only plot hole for this episode either. Considering the original implications of Rick turning himself in was so the Smiths could have a normal life away from him and the people after his head, to the point
How does it have
he
like
says
so
as
many?
much in 210.
What is his
Why would
reign?
he then spend
What is
the
his
next
reign?
episode actively getting out of that same prison? You can make an argument for why you think Rick does care about his grandkids. Again, he had no obligation to save them, but him just up and leaving while trying to destroy the government sounds like it would have some serious consequences on the family if they weren't just outright killed. His actions in this episode actively destroy what his character arc was coming to at the end of season 2, because he's not taking responsibility for anything, and instead going off on this plan that seems to
We're still in a B rank. There's like no way we'll do anything. We failed 2 side missions, by the way.
Of the second season. Rick understanding that his reckless actions have a negative impact on his family and that nothing good can come from him getting them harmed while running from the consequences of his actions. It was about him taking accountability for his choices and not pushing it onto the people he loved when it could destroy them. Now it doesn't even fucking matter, and that whole arc of change we saw Rick go through in previous episodes leading up to 210 has been chucked out the window, never to be seen again. How am I supposed to feel about such a blatant character shift that completely disregards everything that came before it? They took a naturally progressing character and pretty much regressed him back to where he was before.
Why so
and
far away?
at the end of 210, there was still plenty of room for growth in Rick's character and everyone around him, because while him turning
Oh
himself in
shit!
does keep the
Oh
situation
shit!
from
Oh
him,
shit!
they're
Oh
still
hell yeah!
miserable because Rick
Ah,
is
that's
running away
cool.
from his issues instead of
That's the
confronting
one
them,
shot.
choosing to push his
I-
family away once again, though this time under the pretense of wanting them to
Are
be
you
safe.
kidding me?
There are so many
What do you mean
consequences
beginning of the
woven
quest?
into the end of season 2 and so much opportunity for what they could
I'm
do
out.
with it after. You
I'm
can
not
see
doing
the
this again.
setups for flaws in Rick's
I'm
personality
not
that
doing
have
this
been
again.
constructed by
Fuck! I
external
want to do
characters
this with
like
more
Morty to
people.
help him grow even
This is so
further,
jank.
just like the two have
How
helped
did
him
how did I do
in
this?
episode.
How did this
But
happen?
the writers for season 3 up and abandoned
Alright, Curry,
these
he
epic
redeemed and
stories
Pixie as well.
Rick
Wait, when did they
told
redeem
the
it? I didn't even see this.
Citadel
Oh, 5 minutes
as
ago.
if any
Oh shit! I didn't even
conflict
see these.
doesn't matter, and
What in
all
the
you
video?
see is Rick turning
Alright,
into
babe,
the
Pixie, you guys still
Terminator.
here?
The
There we go.
whole thing reeks of fear and cowardice. So many big changes occurred in 210 to shake up the series and potentially have an arc of the characters developing and trying to get Rick out of jail or something. But we linger on the
Alright,
changes
that was,
so little that we never even see what life in prison is like for Rick.
I can't believe I got caught by the one-shot move, and I had to restart the entire thing from scratch. Just give me like a partial points or some shit. What is this? What is this? How do I leave a quest? I'm gonna do this with more people. I'm not doing this alone. Because if I ever die accidentally, starting over from the beginning is stupid. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I drank because I'm happy.
So short that we can't have an adequate view of what the galactic government is truly like and why Rick might even want to go against them. It infuriates me to no end that the writers go so hard taking away the opportunity for character growth, resolution of arcs, more permanent changes, etc. Also, they can reach a predetermined goal where everything is back to the way it was before, except now Beth and Jerry are getting a divorce. Man, it's like the theme of Rick's actions building up and coming to bite him in the end never existed at all, since
We're
writers
called
don't want to have to deal with it. Man, isn't that ironic?
Labyrinth.
I'll say that Beth and Jerry splitting up is probably one of the only things this season opener does right, at least in concept.
Am I using the right
And I dislike
weapon?
how Rick basically splits them up
Yeah,
in
I'm on the
two.
right weapon.
Previously, he made it clear that he didn't want to interfere with their marriage, even attempting to help it in the past by setting them up with couples therapy. Plus, it seemed like Jerry's words were
Alright, let me
what
see.
originally made Rick want to give himself up, agreeing with his sentiment. But then again, the motivations are all topsy-turvy.
Let me go back
Anyway,
here.
so,
Let's see.
You know, what the fuck ever. The concept still
I want to
works on
see
a
from like a
basic
teleport
level,
point if I
since
can
it
like
does
join
shake up
someone
the
in.
status quo in some way that can make for interesting execution later in the
Because
season.
I'm
it's
sure
gonna
this stuff
crash
that
and
you'd
burn,
much
Joe.
rather do
You're
in
gonna
like
have to wait for
multiplayer
that.
for like
Morty
additional
and
rewards
Silver
and stuff
also have
anyway,
an
right?
interesting dynamic in that
Because
Morty
it gives like a
believes Rick
massive
is
amount of
someone
XP and all
shouldn't
that.
idolize, thanks to all the antics the two of them get into together. And while Morty mostly acts the way he does towards Summer in the
Alright, cool,
episodes
let's-
for that reason, I'd also argue
let's
that
see.
301 was the beginning of Morty's
North Rhythm,
inconsistent
Central
downward
Rhythm,
spiral into either being a regular
South,
dude like he was in earlier seasons,
Rhythm Al
or
North,
more often
West,
than not,
Maki,
starting from this
Rhythm
episode,
East.
a complete cynical asshole. It's another
Chance of
topic for
law.
later, but I just brought it up to mention that in this
10.
episode, Morty
Alright.
shoots Rick thinking he's
This one has a lot of
actually
people in it.
with no remorse.
Hopefully we get like
Rick
people
called
in
Morty
here, right?
stupid, and though Rick thought ahead to
I thought like
hash
Max
things
or
out,
someone will
the fact
join
that
in
Morty
because
still
Max is
performed
usually
this
here
action
when
as
we're
he
doing
did
stuff
is
like
a
this.
complete betrayal of what his character was like up to that point. And I think it serves as the best starting
Oh,
place for asshole Morty. Needless to say, 301 was truly the start of Rick and Morty's fall into inconsistency by being one of the most logically hard to follow and world-breaking occurrences in the entire series. Basically creating a black hole for continuity,
Oh,
character,
fuck.
and everything else we liked about the past two
I don't have,
seasons
like,
in service
full
of the
Russell
writers
Science.
doing what they want, when they want, with
Also the
no
fact that
ambiguity. And
that
I
one
think
enemy
we
like
talked about
Hortus
the most
is kind of.
inconsistent element this episode introduced
kinda
in a way
jank.
that would irreparably damage
Alright,
the rest of the
we're
series
we're
until
level
approval.
15,
That's
16
right.
already.
If you've watched Rick and Morty for the
Oh,
past
let's
4
take this.
years, you know it. You probably fucking hate it because I sure as hell know I do. The ultimate writing inconsistency of all Rick and Morty.
Go
time,
up party
100 years
setup.
Rick and Morty over and over again.
What does a go up party setup even mean?
www.rickandmortyfailures.com. Season 3, Episode 1 of Rick and Morty introduces
How do I
the
do this?
concept of Rick
Alright,
being
okay, Aster. Okay, Sam, I see how it is. Oh, Crony, I'm scared. This isn't time to get angry, bro.
To give a brief summary before entering this bullshit, the concept I'm referring to is pretty self-explanatory. Though some casual viewers might not remember if it was like this from the beginning or not, it is
Oh.
pinpointedly provable that characters outside of Rick himself
I'm not the nicest guy in the universe because I'm the smartest.
began calling him the smartest person in the universe, the smartest mammal in the galaxy during the Season 3 premiere, and no sooner. And it is the most bullshit thing to ever come out of the Season 3 writing room. First, looking at it from a purely logical perspective...
Oh yeah, this memory. I remember this memory episode. This was like so jank because they gave you like so many like different like side things.
Going back to 106, Rick Potion number 9, he makes a mistake.
I
and causes
wonder,
everyone to
can you
lust after
see
Morty
these
like rodents
people's,
would eat. Then, to try to compensate for that, he uses
what do you
mantis
say?
DNA, since by his logic,
Stuff.
mantises have bad mating habits, but that just
Party-
leads to horny
party
mantis
members.
people. So he tries to fix that.
I got
and
psyched
then
myself,
Rick and Morty's
obviously.
universe is completely full of Cronenberg versions of everyone. Tell me,
Whoops.
do you think the smartest man in the universe will be able to make such a
Can I-
basic mistake as mixing up scientific
I can't.
ideas with logical fallacies that don't work when thought of on
But
a
I'll
level?
assume
How about 103,
we're all in
where
the
you
same
had a guy
ballpark.
dying of various diseases? Shouldn't the smartest man in the universe have a failsafe for dealing with something so easily foreseeable?
Oh, another
Let's
returnee
forget
player,
about
just like me.
206. Oh my god.
I literally
206
started playing like what,
Rick's must
3
be
days ago.
crazy annihilates the concept of Rick being smarter than anyone else by its very inception. To not take up too much time explaining it, Rick has to go in his car battery when it stops working, which he's made a small universe inside of to operate machines that give him most of the power. But another scientist in that self-contained world has actually made his own battery of the same idea, and they go inside that box and find yet
Let's
another
see.
guy attempting to
The
do
good thing about
same.
this, like,
The point
the
is,
mission
by
pass in
making
this
the
game,
self-contained
as
world
opposed
in
to
a
like
box where
many other
society
games,
can
is
thrive, eventually
you don't even
Rick
have to
plays
spend
a
money on
box
this
to
mission
develop
pass
to be
unless
just
you
as
want to,
intelligent
I
as
guess.
him, with the ability to
Uh,
similar brainwaves
Like,
that
I
make
mean
him
this in the
super
sense that the
powerful
game
and
gives you
just
so
more
much premium
power in his
currency,
car. When the other
and they've
scientists
already like
try to
reduced the
purpose
price
Rick,
of it
two of
and
them
give
have
you
a
the
dick
shit for
measuring
free as well.
contest in which Rick only wins by a
That
hair in
you
basic
effectively
hand-to-hand
have you
combat.
can like spend
And
$0
although
in
it
the
shows
game,
that man will always have a way of
and you'll
recreating
still have
different
everything.
versions of more convenient
Like the only
concepts.
things you'll miss
And if
out
you
are
fail
on
to
some of the
believe that can do it,
stats
we're in for a
tickets, which
shock
are like
surprise.
outfits.
There's also some great dark
So stuff
comedy
like
of being
this
forcibly trapped
is
in
the
a
only
painful
stuff you'll be
cycle
missing
of
out.
labor or dying, but the
Like
big
these
focus on
outfits.
here is that Rick met people who were
But
just
here's
as
the
smart
thing.
as he was. That's
You're not
the
even missing
point
out
of
on
that
these
particular
because you can
episode.
buy
Guess we
these
might
for
as
like
well
the
count it
free
as some
currency,
canon
not even the
nonsense.
premium
That's the
currency in
only
the
way
game.
this episode can work on
Now
a
these look
canonical
like
level.
shit. Where's the
And
good looking
Do
one?
this to me.
This fine?
as is shown starting from 301, Rick's power level throughout the series
It's 300
also becomes jacked beyond
K,
belief
that's
to
it. That's
basically
fucking
make a
cheap.
majority of conflicts
Yin
feel
yang
meaningless.
dichotomy
And
of
since Rick
BA.
now has this massive power boost, I'm gonna let you know why.
This is how my
again,
character
it
look if
doesn't
I get it.
work. In 107,
I mean, I am
Rick
wearing
is
like a
summoned
jacket on
and
top of
captured
that.
by a group of intelligent
That's
alien
cool.
women and are nearly killed by a boulder. He doesn't have any
Oh?
major restraints besides basic handcuffs,
This is a
so using
leaping
any
jump.
of the God mode gadgets he had in season 3 would probably help
This is
him
a
out here.
glide.
About that time he tries to fight some crab monsters
Man, I
and
want to
is
get
hit
this.
with nothing but
That's
his
fucking
bare
hilarious.
fists. Remember in
Oh
207
man,
when he
3
got
million.
stuck with
Fuck.
technology and had
Fuck,
to
it's
use
3
weapons
million.
around him to get by? Damn, sure could be using
It's
some
3
of those
million, fuck.
cybernetic fucking RoboCop implants he got right about now. And we mustn't overlook that time Rick literally
Unlucky.
got ambushed and overpowered by a teenage girl that stole his gun. I guess he was just going easy on her. And did you think the
Damn,
inconsistency
someone's
of this power-up was only
ready for a
constrained to the seasons prior to when it was implemented? No, because that would make too much sense and show that the writers can keep some semblance of a relative narrative. Really,
If I
despite my
actually played like a
huge
lot
and
more,
angry
I probably would have like a
protest,
higher
what
battle
Rick
power.
receives
But
is that
I
the
think 2047
implementation
for like
of it
returning is
fluctuates to only
decent
appear
enough.
when the writers think
The only
it's
issue is I can't take part in like
convenient for
a
the
rank
story.
2
We
of like
already saw
certain
in
quests,
301 he
which
completely
I want
destroyed
to
the
do
galactic government
because I'm
sector
missing it
around
by
the
like 2
Citadel
points. I think
entirely by
2049, I'm at
himself with
2047.
almost no help, all in a single
There's a chance
episode
the
with
TDS will say
previously
Ara,
no
yeah,
seen
not like
bigger threats.
TDS,
But then in 302,
but
he
yeah,
had a hard
that
time getting a
basically.
glowing rock from some Mad Max fuckers with only basic weapons on hand. If you thought a one episode delay of power scaling wasn't enough, in 303, Rick is able to turn himself into a pickle, then finding a way to make a full suit of body armor out of wrap parts with an endless supply of ammo, yet he's also so brain dead that he can't do something as basic as not having the serum to turn him back, precariously placed over him with a Rube Goldberg machine.
I'd have a
Anyone
week
would
before my
notice.
material
In
storage
304,
expires as
he's
well.
got an epidermis barrier.
Yeah, audio, yeah,
As
it's the
the name
audio, not
implies,
TDS
seems to
itself.
activate when his skin is touched, yet in 305, he never uses it when being ambushed.
Let's see.
In 306, we don't even get
I've
to
given
see
us
the
my
situation
2. I don't know why I don't have
but
3
it
at
says he had no
all.
control
I
over
don't
it
have 3
whatsoever,
at all.
seemingly
Please
completely
understand.
contrasting the confidence and self-assuredness he had in 301. In 308, Rick is shown to make basic grammar mistakes.
Fuck, if I
that
had
he
2
normally
more,
wouldn't,
if I had
which
2 more
really
Ale
makes
Domina,
him
I would have
lose
made it.
memory. But it doesn't make
Can
sense
I?
that the smartest man in the universe wouldn't know something so rudimentary. For a few more callbacks to earlier seasons, because if I did that with every episode I mentioned, we'd be here all day. In 309, when he loses an
True.
arm to some human birds, Rick has a robot arm ready to cauterize the wound and fix it for him. Whereas in 209, he
Ret
had to limp
Domina.
around for a while after being shot since he had
This
no
seems
way of
much
fixing it.
better. Like,
Finally,
why
in
would you-
310,
why
Rick
even,
seems
like,
to
do
get
this?
the epidermis barrier
If you
back,
could do all
plus
this
he now
instead.
has an ability that literally
Fuck, I don't have
kills
B.
people simply by touching him.
If I
And
get
yeah,
a
Rick
few
has the
more of
force
these,
a fucking god sometimes. And as I just showed, it's
I'll be able to
just
make
a
2
nostalgia
more
for the
and just
writer's
like
benefit
augment
and
it
pretty
onto
much
any
no one
weapon,
else's.
which will make it
Yet
like
why does
fucking
it also
busted.
feel like the writers, who seem so intentional
I just don't
about
have
their
it.
disregard for the continuity and structure
I
of
don't
the
have these
seasons,
either.
also want to deconstruct what the series itself is and stands for.
Because
What I mean
my
by that is
one-
that S3 in particular seems to want to be
That's
the season
unfortunate.
where
I don't have
Rick
any of
thinks,
these.
Wow, they just blew my mind with that explanation. When in reality,
So I know for a
best way to
fact
get
that the
people's minds
new
blown is by conveying that explanation
capsules that
without
dropped
needing to
from
explain
this
it.
thing that we're
Believe
doing
it or not, people will
is
feel
much
way
better.
more intrigue for a character that has some level of complexity to them that isn't outright stated for what it is. Rick, for example, is a being with very little regard for most of the people around him. He's indifferent to the universe as it relates to him, and in many instances, he will run from his problems instead of facing them, hiding behind his scientific
Alright, cool.
pursuits and petty desires to cover up for the
Season
fact
3,
that
this
the
guy
character
just
never
molding,
really
dude,
understands
because
that
season
in
3
this
was when it
species
fell
as
off,
he's
is
so
what he
indifferent to.
explained,
The
right?
cracks are shown throughout
And
the first
season
two
3 was when it
seasons,
started
and
getting like a little more dank.
importance to him,
And
yet
the
he will
reason
die for
why it
him,
fell off
people
was because
occasionally
like a lot of
can't
people
see
just
that
went,
weakness. When Unity leaves him,
you
Rick
know,
tries to end his
they're like,
own
oh
life
man,
with
this is
all
like
the
how the
versions
theory
of
will
him.
work. Oh, this
He feels
the
like
story will
removing
go like
small
this.
pieces of his humanity and care for
But
the
it just
universe has
doesn't.
slipped through his fingers and can't be given back. That's all shit the audience can understand without explaining.
Right, and even when season 4 came out, like it went like way too overboard. So like nobody like since no one was able to keep up with it, a lot of people lost interest in the show. Right, so do you get like what he's explaining? Like there's all like basic lore that's in it, but even despite basic lore, they keep doing stuff which takes them outside of it. I'm all at Sherlock season 4 a lot too. Wasn't Sherlock season 4 like normal though?
Then, long after its relevance faded, the meme got brought back with the phrase, "I shit you not, he turns himself into a pickle, funniest shit I've ever seen," which goes past the original image and phrase to become a meme unto itself based around a reference people are assumed to already get. Pickle Rick as an idea is so widespread and understood that making fun of how unfunny it is became a joke on its own. But the meme isn't the only reason people dislike the episode Pickle Rick. No, the main reason for people's disdain of this episode comes down to one character. Her name is Dr. Wong, and she's a regular Earth therapist voiced by Susan Sarandon. There's really nothing all too special about her as a character, and hell, she holds almost no relevance to the
There are a
story
few
other than in this
inconsistencies
one
just for the
episode.
sake of
In fact,
shock
she has only
factor.
one
Oh,
purpose.
that's
Rick is a direct
unfortunate.
mouthpiece for the
I thought
writers.
Sherlock was like a
Now,
really good
Rick has
show
turned
with
himself
like none of
into
these
a
issues
leader
because a
of
lot of
the
people
family
always like
therapy.
recommended it to
Through
me.
his fluctuating intelligence, he left
I never
Rick
watched
Sickle
it because
serum out in
I
the
just
open
like
for Beth to
watched
grab and
Hannibal
take,
instead,
making him have to
and
grab
I
and
liked
use
Hannibal like a
different
lot
powers to look
more.
for the same serum. I could
Just
have said
because
that it'd be easier for
like
him
the
to make
way
the
Hannibal
serum as
played
the
out
swordsman of the
felt
universe,
far
or
more
that he could
interesting
have
to
had a
me
backup
than like a
serum.
regular
First,
like
since having a plan B
detective
seems like
story,
an
right?
obvious thing someone with basic intelligence would do, but I digress. The writers need this situation to work, so Rick has to come to therapy. That's all the scenario is meant to do. Logic of the series be damned, they need Rick in that fucking chair so he can talk to the mouthpiece. So throughout the episode,
Damn, someone
Rick
dressed
kept
up as like a
himself from
blue
carrying out
kitsune
his
in there.
missions, instead
Interesting.
going on a violent rampage
Especially
and
Sherlock's
his
stuff.
machines
Till
he
season 3 is
probably
good
shouldn't have been
because he
able to
did a
use.
decent
In a
twist
way, you
to
could
books
see a
and OG
scientific
story. Oh
pursuit
shit.
as a drug or
Yeah, I
violence,
know
but
till season 3 was
unfortunately,
pretty
the show
good
won't let you come to
because
that
that's when people
conclusion
like
on your own.
recommended. There's like
Instead,
when
the
back in like
mouthpiece is
fucking
there
12th
to
grade or
explain
something.
Open up, baby. She's here to explain everything so you don't have to think. In a 2-minute or so speech directly to Rick, the therapist says exactly what I did, but slower. Speaking as though she
I
knows
wonder
exactly
how
who
this is
Rick
gonna
is
work.
after only just meeting him, and deconstructing Beth a bit as well, which again,
What
we
the
could have gotten
fuck?
without the explanation. The writers are communicating to us with this detailed speech that they think the audience can't get fiends. They can't interpret anything. There's no room for us to infer because it's been laid out with no subtlety or class. It is the pinnacle of tell, don't show, and you feel every painful second of it as this nothing character prattles off about the complexities of someone we as the audience should be able to understand through the story. To put it in an easier way, it's lazy and condescending with a complete disregard for what storytelling is, and tells us that the writers don't trust our own ability to interpret media. That's why episode 4
I mean, the whole reason they did that was because the people actually couldn't.
How it's handled is more inconsistent than you could possibly imagine. The often dismissed episode 305, the whirly-dirly conspiracy.
It's because everyone kept saying their own thing was why like the authors got like that mad right about it.
To one another, but execution can make all the difference. In this case, it's not one random character monologuing to another before that other character does the same in an uninterrupted response, but Rick and Jerry arguing back and forth over why they hate each other's guts. This scenario works a million times better than
Fuck, we already failed 2 of them.
reasons. One, Rick and Jerry have always been openly unfriendly to one another.
We already
and
failed 2
show
of them
disapproval
somehow.
for how they act. But in this episode, they were having fun together until Jerry decided to go along with the plan to get Rick assassinated. This argument between them is happening in the aftermath of that, so not only has the confrontation been building since the start of the series, but it also works as the climax of the episode, which
It's
set the
fine.
situation
It's
up
all good.
naturally. It doesn't feel like we were handheld to this conflict. Secondly, neither side
What
is fully
the
in
fuck
the
is
wrong
that?
side with their arguments. Mixing objective with subjective observations, the audience can choose to agree or disagree with. So neither is a
Oh shit, we got a drone. Nice.
Thirdly,
Did not expect
each
that
of
at
our
all.
Characters we've already gotten to know over a long period of time, partially through the two.
Aw, nice.
interactions. So it
I like
makes
these.
sense
Oh
not only
fuck,
to
never
the
mind,
audience,
never
but to
mind.
the characters in universe that they would have so many observations.
Man, these drones are
about
cool.
one another. They
Like
live
they just like
together
follow you around and do
talk
damage
on
for
a
you and
daily
shit.
basis. This
It's pretty
episode
funny.
basically does everything Pickle Rick was unable to, and the one after 305, Rest and Relaxation, continues that theme, though to a lesser extent. Basically, Rick and Morty are stressed out and go to an
Oh shit, I almost fell off.
release their
I
toxins, which
almost
manifest
fell
as
off.
their own
Oh, what the fuck?
personalities,
Alright.
and subsequently come out to the versions who've removed all the traits they saw as negative. For the most part, it plays out about as you'd expect, with the detoxified cells eventually deciding that the toxic parts
Alright, the
are who they
toxic
are
and non-toxic. I remember this episode as well.
and fusing back. But one interesting detail about Rick's toxic self is that he actually cares a lot for Morty. Like, as opposed to the regular Rick, while this version is a raging narcissist and yells out every thought, he's willing to openly show affection for toxic Morty when he could die. In turn, showing that Rick sees his love for Morty as a toxic crutch, which says a lot about him without needing to say anything.
Though I obviously think that it goes against the characterization from previous seasons.
It's probably the first subtle thing Season 3 ever did, but then you look at how they handled Jerry and Beth's divorce, and that toast during bath time starts sounding more and more like a good idea. Like I said at the beginning of this section, Jerry and Beth getting a divorce was the only really substantive change we got from the premiere, and in 302, the concept was explored in an interesting way by showing how the kids chose to deal with their feelings.
Speedrunning content? I'm not speedrunning jack shit, dude. There's like endgame stuff. And we're getting like new stuff, right? So it's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. Oh, he's speedrunning content in the sense Rick and Morty? Yeah, true. This is basically, if no one has ever watched Rick and Morty, this is the entire show in a nutshell. Dude, some enemy fell down and died.
Could have really shown how this season does still carry consequences over from earlier episodes. I guess that's kind of futile though when they get back together.
Are you
in
kidding
like
me?
5 minutes at the end of season 3. Yeah, it's not even the main focus of the
I hate this so much.
Instead, mostly being about Rick trying to get a selfie for Morty from
I
the
broke its
residence.
back.
Like, with one more episode, you could have at least shown how Beth and Jerry started realizing they had feelings for one another. Or hell, just sprinkle interactions throughout the season to build it up off screen and not make it seem like as much of an assful. But they couldn't do that, could they? Why does it always feel like after the writers implement
No
a
one.
episode with major changes, they can't follow it up with something
Go
they
up.
planned? Do they not?
Also, what's up,
know
Gromy?
the
Hope you're doing
writers
great.
wish to
Welcome to
change
stream.
and have some plan behind it, so the hype about what'll happen next.
What is
doesn't
this?
burn out
Hey,
too
yo, it's
quickly?
the
At best,
corner
the
monster.
Season finale has narrative consistency with the season premiere, and that seemingly major changes get undermined in a short amount of time.
Hit me.
making
Oh,
it
what the
feel like
fuck? You
fans
broke it
never really
already.
got Positive change based on past experiences. Because fuck development. Fuck having characters face the consequences of their actions. Fuck following up on a story element you introduced. Who even gives a shit? Oh, I better be careful. If I keep acting this negative, I might start giving off the same energy as Season 3. If you're confused by my words,
Nice.
all it takes is back-to-back comparing a Season 1 episode with a Season 3 episode. Back in the day, almost no one but Rick was really all that cynical, and even in Rick's case, he could still get pretty serious or jokey without coming off as sarcastic. Then you look at an episode from Season 3 and it's like, ugh, what happened?
Alright.
Rick has gone from a kind of
I'm sure
sarcastic
we can
guy
do
who's
it this
thinking
time without
so
issue.
fun-loving old guy to a fucking YouTube commenter. Everything he says is so full of utter disdain, or like he's completely done with everything, but like, not in a fun way. It makes sense that he wouldn't care too much about the world, that's kind of his thing, even though the second season was supposed to be the start of that philosophy being turned around. But at least in the first two
Bruh.
seasons, it felt like he could express other emotions and was like, an old guy. I don't think Rick ever feels anything besides anger and sarcasm throughout the whole season, and weirdly, he mentions YouTube, cat videos, Reddit, and more, like, why would he look at these things? Rick is stated in Season 2 to be an 80-year-old man.
Though in Season 3, they go back on that and say he's 70.
Am I to believe that he watches cat videos and looks at Reddit? The closest thing to modern references Rick made before Season 3 were a reference to The Purge, an R horror movie, and Inception, a very big movie, which I could understand. These newer references just
Alright,
feel
cool.
entirely
We did this.
shoehorned in and unlike something
We got
Rick
this.
would know about, let alone use.
And,
Unlike
alright,
before, Morty's
let's
no longer
this.
there to balance out Rick's cynicism, but instead uses it to fuel his own angry rants. Rick and Morty's relationship was a perfect, easily executable dynamic that did wonders for conflict as well as resolutions. Rick offered the universal experience, tech, cynicism, and moral ambiguity, while Morty gave a straight man for the viewer with a focus on optimism, teenage idiocy, and exploration. In tandem, they teach each other lessons using their different worldviews.
Oh,
and
shit.
find that one could never
Something
really
spawned behind
function
me.
as well without the other, you know?
Oh,
Everyone
it's
dysfunctional
you again.
Rick. Their relationship in Season 3 on the
Oh,
other
it's
hand,
not a-
would be more compared
it's
to
not a
when
buffed
Jerry
version of
and
the
Mulder stayed together
opponent,
for
though,
kids.
which I
Morty's
think
moved
is
from
fine.
regular teenage kid to outright
Why is it?
physical
Why did it
asshole
buff when I was
is
doing
stayed with
the
me, really
when I was doing my
consistent
thing?
in Season 3. And more often than not, the
That's
latter
odd.
takes over. Honestly, Morty becoming wiser to the universe around him and its inherently bullshit nature sounds like a place his character would go. But the fact he got that shit so early on with little to make the progression seem natural beforehand really makes me believe the writers didn't think this idea through. I mean, we've got like 80 confirmed episodes left to go of this show. And
Wait,
Morty
this isn't
continues
how the
being an asshole
point
throughout
thing.
Season 5. Spoiler alert.
This didn't have the
We've
point
seen
thing.
him
What
in
the
this
fuck?
less dynamic relationship with Rick for longer than we've seen the relationship that worked. And the longer
Oh,
we see it,
Varas.
the more we realize how annoying and unlikable it
Didn't
is.
expect this. I
Ben's
thought like I'd
attitude
see
has also
photos
taken a
again.
sharp turn. Whereas previously she was a doting but irresponsible mother, sad drunk, and insecure cynic who constantly worried about her place in the world, in Season 3 her cynicism takes a left turn into the mean-spirited, becoming more about how mad she is over whatever problems she or Rick cause, becoming much harder to watch. But the worst of those hits
Oh, yeah, that's
cynicism
true.
bomb has to be
I don't know. The entire family let's like started like getting used to like whatever was happening, since they're already well aware that like they were in a show and all that, right?
really toxic relationship they wanted to make work. He was
So
also
over
very
time, it just
sarcastic
became like a
guy,
parody of
sometimes
itself,
not realizing how dumb
I
it
guess.
sounded. For Season 3, they cranked the sarcasm and insecurity up a ton and removed the likable traits from his person, becoming the worst character of the
Fuck.
show. I hate Season 3 and Beyond Jerry with a burning passion. And while sometimes the writers can use that anger for laughs or fun storytelling, I can't help but think he's gone through a massive downgrade from the first 2 seasons, which gave him traits you could actually sympathize with. Back then, there were episodes that built on he and all the other family members' characters that seemed to affect them and change their viewpoints in
Oh,
future
shit.
episodes, but now
We're
there's
still
no
on floor
consequence at
3.
all. The second season's
I thought
ending
we'd
partially
be on like
worked
floor
so well
5.
in terms of development for multiple characters because the traits they exhibited were already foreshadowed and shown in smaller doses over the season, all culminating in the finale where minor instances felt important. All the end of Season 3 does is show that nothing mattered as long as the original status quo was maintained, and that's so
How did someone die?
goddamn disappointing that it hurts. I would like to mention one saving grace, however. Episode 307, the Ricklantis Mix-Up. You might be wondering why I haven't mentioned such an episode up to this point, and that's because it actually doesn't relate to anything going on with the Rick and Morty we follow normally. Instead of that, 307 offers an exploration of various Ricks and Mortys living in the Citadel going about their daily lives. In a way, you could see it as completely isolated from the rest of Season 3.
Oh, bro.
One of the best standalone episodes
What?
of the entire
I hate
series.
this. I hate this so much.
Mix-Up is indeed set within the Rick and Morty universe, and uses
I can still somehow hit it like from up here,
but at the same
which
time,
I'll
this
take
episode in particular
without
almost
issue.
feels like a completely different show compared to the rest of the season. Dare I say, it rivals some of the most straightforward approaches to concepts that Season 1 and 2 handled brilliantly, not containing any pretenses or winking at the camera, just
Oh shit, it
the
died.
story carried out as it is. You
I-
feel for the various
is someone a
characters
hunter?
involved and see their distinct
I think
personality
someone-
traits, even if they're quite
they're probably
literally
using a
the
better
same
class.
person strung out across a multitude of
My
different
class
things.
just has like a
Whether
lot
it's
of
new
like,
Rick
what do you
and
say,
Dad and his
survivability, I
team,
guess.
Morty's
Not that much
superior,
when it comes to
or
damage.
Morty's trying to find their place in
But
the
it's
world,
fun to
their
play.
circumstances aren't treated like they don't matter, despite the fact that easily could have been the road the writers took, considering we'll most likely never see most of these Ricks or
Oh.
Mortys ever again. Since these circumstances are treated like they're important with characters we come to like in such a short time, though, it makes
Alright,
the episode's
floor
execution of
4.
themes all the more poignant. Using the stereotypical archetypes the show is built for
Alright,
Rick and
floor
Morty,
5.
one being smart and useful, the other dumb and ignorant.
The labyrinth stuff looks like Spiral Abyss. Yeah, but it's Spiral Abyss, but fun.
Showing an underrepresented, laughed-at Morty candidate running for office who, after he gets in,
Oh.
still has a council of Ricks telling him what to do. The older Morty cop also demonstrates the assimilation of minorities
So,
into a corrupted system where they act like they're abusing
but the difference between this and like Spiral Abyss and Genshin is that, I mean, you're gonna get like human currency regardless. Oh! I'm fighting the wrong enemy.
Brilliantly fitting into the Rick and Morty canon. That Morty running for office that I mentioned before was actually Evil Morty, a character set up in Season 1. And with the position he's in at the end of 307, there's so much potential for what could be done with them. So the
Right, so you actually get items that make you stronger and stronger throughout the game, so you just need to pick them up.
Everything about it is just so
That's the goal of
perfect.
this
I
at the
have
very
no idea
least.
how it could have come out of Season 3, but nonetheless, if there's any episode from Season 3 to give praise, it's the Ricklantis mix-up. With that one positive out of the way, we come to the conclusion.
It's also like just running through like a whole dungeon, right? Which seems much better than like fighting enemies like back to back for like no reason.
Like their breakup could have easily been resolved at any time, but it
Like
does
what is
represent
anyone doing
the
Abyss for at this
season
point?
as
No
a
one's
whole.
doing it for like the
They're
artifacts or
crowded to
anything.
create any kind of
Almost everyone's doing it
between its
because
overtly
like
flawed
what?
characters. Instead relying on
150
small
primo
features
gems
and singular
every
events
week.
to justify big changes
Every
being
2 weeks,
taken
I
back
guess.
are considered invalid. Stuff happens in the season that you'd expect would have an effect on the cast, which the writers implemented in both seasons prior, but by the final climax of Season 3, everyone is about the same as they were at the start of the season. Beth and Jerry are slightly more assertive about their parenting style, I guess.
We're still in
Beyond
B
that,
rank.
No one has gone through a major change. No big revelation.
This one is going to be
status quo or
this one is going to be
new
messed up.
outlook
I want to
on
see how
stuff
this one
I've
goes.
Never thought of them before. 310 just does nothing as good as season finales prior, and it goes out with a whimper instead of a bang, leaving more viewers unsatisfied than not. It doesn't surprise me that after such an ending, the series would start to heavily decline in ratings, and by the time the crew realized it was too late, they were already falling deeper into the hole of inconsistency.
Hello? I'm that Supreme Court lady, and you fucking did it!
Or do I then belong after all to the Earth? Why, if not so, should the Earth show such swiftness to encompass my fall? Or denying the fall to irrelevance? Season 4 continues.
Oh
with the
shit!
legacy
Somehow I
season
hit it.
3
I hit it.
left behind by
Nice.
having there be one
I'll
major
take it.
change at the start of the season. In this case being that Rick now has to ask Morty before going on adventures together. But unfortunately, we never see this same course of action take place over the rest of the season, so what was even the goddamn point? And I'm only getting started with the train wreck that 401 is. For example,
Whoa!
maybe
What
think
the
stakes
fuck?
in season
How?
3
Who?
were
Oh,
too high,
Hunter.
because that's exactly what I
That's
thought.
a Hunter.
Rick
That
and
makes
Morty
so
are
much
in
sense.
too much danger when all Rick has to protect himself is
Alright,
an inconsistent
so the
and
only
so
issue,
instant death touch,
the
and
only
ability to
issue
make death
with
machines are pretty much thin air.
Labyrinth
How about
is
now we basically
you have to
make
keep
him a
clearing it
mortal?
over and
That's
over
not
again
hyperbole.
to like
401
increase the
starts with
score.
Rick dying and trying to come
Seems like
back.
way less pain,
Using a
true.
machine called
The saddest thing, I guess,
Phoenix
the
to
Primos
regain
are copium,
consciousness.
true.
On its own, this sounds
True.
kinda outlandish and bullshitty, but if they
This is the
established
one.
that Rick could only
This is
keep
the
so
one.
many clones of
So
himself,
this is the
or
one
that
I'd
would
want to
smart
get.
make for him
So
to
reduce
act.
your damage
That
resistance,
would be
but
one thing.
no one cares
That kind
about
of
that.
machine could be a
But
one-off
increases
gag
like
that
your
comes back
weapon
later
damage
when
by
shit
a
gets
lot.
real, and everyone would be
Right,
like,
so
"Whoa,
this
you
like for the
killed
melee
him."
weapons, this for like the tech
No,
weapons,
that's not
so like
the
mage
close
builds
that
and all that.
actually happens. Since
Oh
Rick's
shit, I
clone
did not
on
expect to get
HPH
gold
pod
from
is
armor.
inactive, he ends up
Hey, what the
auto-using
fuck?
the clones of Rick's and
I
other
was still
dimensions
reading my shit.
instead, reminder here.
I got 20 photon scales. Shit. Oh, you can't see it like hid behind like everything.
Now, even though
But
season
cool.
one
Alright,
had
this will help with like
Rick
more
as a
upgrades.
vengeful god, we could at the least pretend
Cool.
he had some chance of dying or getting hurt. But with this
But yeah,
concept,
so
Rick
this is what I
can
mean
die
by like
instantly
MMOs have like a
because
grind
season
that
four
has to be
wasn't
like
sure if he gets hurt or
made to
killed
feel
because
worth
Rick
it.
can infinitely reincarnate himself, no problem.
Because if it's not
That means
worth it,
401 has not only retroactive
if the grind isn't
every
worth it, no one is
episode
going to like grind it out,
where
right?
you are in danger have zero stakes, but also every episode after it will go by the same standard. And you want to know what's even funnier? The episode also implied that Rick had a completely different method of being brought back to life if Operation Phoenix didn't work. So yeah, we've got no stakes here. That revelation seems to have also made the cynicism even more prolific
What is all
than
this?
it ever was
Is that
before.
all this?
Morty
I don't
didn't
need
want
any
to
of this
get Rick
shit.
killed with little regard for him, not even trying to bring him back in service of going after Jessica as love interest. Beyond characters, the entire narrative around the series is plagued by cynicism too. These writers have quit any pretenses and are straight shooting their hatred for the world
Cool,
directly into
more
our
free
veins,
currency.
complaining about wanting to go back to episodic storytelling since it was so much better. Like, cool, you can do episodic storytelling. Just because you had one episode relating to an ongoing story that happened to be one of your best yet doesn't mean that it has to be your whole deal. No one is asking for that of you. But that won't stop season 4 from continuing to go on and on about continuity and episodic
Cool, let's keep doing
versus
this.
linear storytelling. As
Is
mentioned
there a
before,
guarantee that you'll get that
Rick
stuff?
is
Yeah,
an
yeah.
extension
So at the end of every
Still a lot
quest,
to look
you
into
have a
what's
chance of
going
getting
on
these
or make
things.
meta humor, but just have fun for the sake
It
of
depends on
404
like
has
your
some
difficulty
talk about
quest.
Jerry going on a
So the
misleading
more
adventure
I'm
with the
I'm doing this
cat,
quest,
where the whole point is
the
that
more I
Rick
can
asks
increase the
questions
difficulty.
and
So I can
answers
increase the
reply.
HP of the
Just
enemies.
finding out what the
I can
reason
make
is
like
often makes a
harder
mystery.
enemies
Did I
spawn
ever
in.
mention how subtle
So
post-game
at
material
harder
is for
difficulties,
writers are?
obviously
I wonder
you
which
have a
series
better chance of
understood
getting
that,
these,
since
right?
it's
And
really
since I'm already
difficult
getting
to
them,
get the intricacies
and
of
it's like
later
I mean you'll get
seasons.
one
406 relies
of
on
the
premise
three
of showing any
between
potential
range,
follow-up
melee, and this.
episodes to previous stories and shitting on continuity. Gee, do you think maybe the writers
How the
got some
OP jet
amped
boots,
about the Rick
weapon
Lance
action,
mix-up
interesting.
being so beloved? 407 also had a line where Rick
Wheel
straight up
15
says he
hits
doesn't
that
care about
max hard
continuity
for
and
me.
it's dumb. And after all that, you might think the season is saying that it doesn't
This
want to do
Bujin
any
is honestly
continuation
dang.
from previous
Because
stories.
regular
For the
Bujin
most
I could
part,
show it to you
does.
guys.
Then you
I
look at the
actually
season
like
finale
kind of
and
sort of had
they make
the
it
world record
separate
on it,
episode
like
based
at the
on
time when the
what
game
was
first came out.
in the previous season where
Right,
people
like
were
with
being
like my
asked,
class.
"Wait, what?
But now,
Fucking
because
want
like
me
we're
to
so
thank whole
overpowered, we could
season
probably
to
beat
do
it without like an
nothing.
issue.
Nothing but mention how stupid and meaningless and
I don't know, I had
inconsequential
fun.
follow-up
I mean, I say
storylines
world
are,
record,
and
but
that
it's not like a
episode
fucking
actually
Guinness
rules in
World Record
comparison.
type
But
thing
then,
anyway.
after all of that, when Rick and Bev's relationship hasn't been all that interesting since the second season, you want me to care about something set up before. Fuck you. How do you people think this is not how writing should work? In fact, while we're on the
So yeah,
content
higher
part,
score
we
basically
should
means you
probably
get like better
discuss
rewards.
Season 4's groundbreaking
But the only way you're gonna get a
core
higher score is by like
consistencies.
clearing more and more to get like more side
It
quests.
appears there were more episodes that tried to debuff Rick and make him a little more vulnerable, but he's still considered the smartest man in the universe here, and we've seen what he can do. So him having less power in a few specific instances only makes me wonder why. And the key phrase in that sentence was more episodes.
Man,
not
half
all
these people in
episodes.
the game
In
just
the
want to show
instances
their
where
ass
Rick
and
does
shit.
have God's strength, it's
The
far
fuck?
worse
Am I
than
the only
before.
male character over here?
He instantly conjured a
I'm
Triad
literally
Battle
the
Supercross
only
and
male character
Cyclops
here.
from X-Men that he uses to obliterate an army of lizard
Why am I the
people
only
with
main character
nothing.
here?
In 403, he's got anti-booby trap armor that protects against all traps. 405, he's got a weapon that can pause people instantly for seemingly as long as he wants. 407, Gundam suits activated in seconds. 409, he tries to fight a literal god. Rick has an episode where he goes toe-to-toe with a god, and the show still wants us to have moments where he can barely fight. In
Since we
406,
just started, our
that's a
multiplier
good
isn't too
storyline.
high, but to
His
actually get
hand
good
beats his
stuff,
bat speed. Why not
show
use
them
the
your-
laser hand, or his epidermis
Alright,
shield,
Gromy.
or his
Okay,
instant
dude.
pause button,
Yeah,
or his
show
instant
us.
Gundam suit,
How will
or
I
his
show
instant
you?
Cyclops suit.
There's a good amount of
He
grindy
has
gameplay,
everything
that's
nice,
true.
he's got Operation
Like, so
Phoenix
it's not like
suit.
it's even
I could
forced,
go on
right?
like this
You
for
can do
days.
it like
The show
whenever you
made
feel
this
like it.
way. I didn't choose it.
Because
So in
the
that
next
ancient magic
big
that introduced
patch
to
that's
the
coming
show,
out is going to be
actual
like in
magic that
June
is stronger than
with the new
science,
region.
Rick is able to harness
So
and
with the
use
new
those things
region,
way
we
more
basically
easily.
get like
But then
new
he
weapons
decides
and
to
like
not
new
use
armor
it
and all
ever
that
again
stuff,
for no
right?
reason besides saying magic
So we
actually
have like a
sucks
good
in the
amount of time
game
to
and
actually
Dragon
farm this
Ball
out,
Z. Even
which
if this
seems
Rick
decent.
decides he doesn't want to use
And
it,
I'm
why
sure
not?
that they'll like
In
increase like the
Cover,
rewards like
Morty
even
did.
past that,
Why hasn't
because
the
you'll
show
have
also
stronger
built a
enemies and all that,
magic
right?
system when it
Because
was
right now
open
our
to
max
Pokemon
level
with
cap is
infinitely
45,
more power?
which
Why
is where
can't
I'm
we
at,
have the
right?
antagonist use
45.
magic?
I mean, even
These
though I
are
started
the
like a week
kind
ago,
of
I basically
questions
maxed
I'm
myself
forced
out
to
as soon as I
ask when
could.
you introduce such broad
But they're going to
topics
keep
on the
increasing
show.
this because
But then
in
they're
base
back.
Fantasy
So now
Star,
you have to go to the top
it went up to
corner
like
and think
100.
about what you
100 was
got.
like the
To
max
cap all
level.
Season 4, we got episode
And
14,
I actually kind of want to go to base rank, so just to like show you guys like how different the gameplay is, and like just how good the combat is.
Back returning ideas from previous episodes, not only underpowered Rick and tried to make it seem like he was
Oh shit, we got
not only tried to
enemy
make
max
it feel
HP, enemy
for
max
Rick,
attack,
the relationship
decreased
with
rust
Nick's
line
Gordon
consumption,
409 and nowhere else
decreased
in
max
season.
carry
It
of
also
Senya
set up
items.
how the other Beth,
Alright,
who may
cool.
or may not be a clone, is awesome and accepted by the family, and that we'll probably see her more often.
That's a lot of
What?
that's a
The
lot of
start
stuff.
Season 5, she's nowhere to be
Our
found.
blast
Instead,
gauge
we get a
will
short
not
cameo
increase
from
at all.
her in
That's gonna
episode
be
502, but nowhere else.
unfortunate.
When it
Endgame
comes to
gamer,
Season
dude,
4,
I love this
Season 4
game.
may
Like I
very well be the
mentioned,
most
this is like
inconsistent so
like
far
my
long
favorite
term.
game of all
Like
time.
Season 3 before it, the
Fuck!
finale really sums up
Yo,
all
my
the
health.
issues in a nice
Why is
way.
my health at hit
But
half?
honestly, the overall episode quality consistency for Season 4 was kind of better than Season 3.
You know what?
With more
I can do this shit
entertaining
with like
one-offs and less
zero
outliers on
zero
both
health.
sides
I don't
of the
care.
spectrum,
I'm dying.
cutting down
I
the
died.
value of more middling episodes. Sure, the inconsistency is at an all-time high in one way, but in another, it's not nearly as bad. So, as Season 4 comes to a close, we have to only be going...
Man, all I wanted to do was break this.
Right.
Fuck you, I'm real. I'm the smartest man in the universe. You're probably not even wrong, but that's just it. I'm not a man. I'm God.
To punish me for not believing in myself or for believing too much. Too eager to know where lay my allegiance, or vainly assuming that I already knew all. Or how Season 5...
Alright, cool. We got that. Let's get this Brome out of the way.
Return to the most recent incarnation as of the scripting of this video, which is a weird way of saying that...
Alright, we got level 2 Drome with us.
The one everyone has
That was,
whether positive or negative.
interesting.
What did I think? Well, first things first, a majority of episodes this season felt really out of character, and that's taking into consideration
Listen,
the cast's
dude,
current iteration,
why is
or
my HP
before
went down to
again,
half?
Not worth watching at all, which is something I never thought I'd say about Rick and Morty, but here we are. When it comes to 501 through 503, I don't have much to say. They're pretty fun episodes for the most part, and Morty finally getting a relatable moment in 3 seasons through his on-screen relationship with Planetina. A Captain Planet ripoff he fell in love with quickly, felt great about being with at first, but then came to realize was toxic and not good for him, really made me feel for his character, and I quite liked it. But on the other hand, the same episode's B-plot had Rick unironically and entirely willingly falling for a woman because of her armpits. Like, he genuinely thought she was in love with him when clearly she wasn't, and the fact Rick doesn't catch on until she flat out tells him is so out of character.
That's true. That's actually kind of... That was a stupid episode. That was just like a stupid fucking episode, not even gonna lie. What the fuck? Dude, the boss fell off the floor! The boss fell off the floor, what is this?
And I thought it was fucking moronic before. Seriously, it's gotta be the worst episode of the entire series.
How did the boss fall off the floor? Not armpits, armpits.
Reading Morty's obvious body language.
Something you'd think the smartest man in the
Yeah,
world
that's a
would
thing.
But Morty's also
That was a
really
thing.
characterized as being really innocent
They just
and
basically
humble
went
in a
around
way
going to like
I
different
could not
planet
understand at all. It
apocalypses.
made no sense. Beth and Summer were there too to unironically
Yeah, dude, the
crack
boss
on
just
men being
straight up fell off the
sexist to
floor.
them because they couldn't handle planning
Just stopped
fighting.
wanting to
Like,
exist,
this
I
is
guess.
the kind of shit you'd see Rick and Morty parody in any other episode. 406 had a whole segment making fun of the dumb standards of the Bechdel test, but this, it's just bad. And really unlike the personalities we've come to know. There's no sarcasm. The writers really want you to think this is a serious theme they're covering, and
Or the same thing over and over again. It just makes the enemies harder, I guess,
I
than...
almost forgot. The whole problem being
Right.
faced was Deus
I
Ex
wondered if
Machina
you'll get
getting
variants
super
if they
fights
like
out of
change it
nowhere.
every
I
once
think
in a
it's
while.
safe to say no one
Because
other
we're doing
than
the
Dave
same
gives
thing
shit about this episode.
for like
505
all the
was a
time,
real
then
mess, with
that
Morty
could
and
possibly be
Summer trying to
boring.
impress this new kid who
Like,
never
I know they're going to add like
particularly
harder
good
enemies and
characterization
stuff,
at
but
all.
we'll have to like get to like higher level before any of that. Because it's still at the very beginning. You get like B ranks and shit. Not quests, right?
Throughout the plot that it's hard to keep up with and doesn't flow at all. The best I can say of this episode is that the subplot of Rick getting Jerry to hang out with hell creatures that love pain was kind of interesting and in character, though it didn't really go anywhere narratively. And by 506, Rick goes back to being weirdly stupid, so it's hardly worth mentioning. For that episode, Rick fights the president again while trying to get a pardon, and he's oddly scared of the president for whatever reason. The power dynamics have completely shifted compared to 310, where Rick effortlessly fended him and the Secret Service off, now being rivals of some kind. So, is the president...
Yeah, I don't know why he started fighting the president. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know. There's another Deus Ex ending like 504 with another group of fighters we weren't aware of until that point. Don't know why that's so weirdly similar 2 episodes apart, but yeah, it doesn't matter. 507, which has to have the stupidest, most hard to pronounce name of the whole series, features Rick wanting to get Voltron robots, and then when he gets them, he wants to make even bigger robots, and bigger than that, and then...
Oh yeah, this is stupid as well. This is also a really fucking stupid episode now I think about it. Does Rick dumb or smart? Dude, he's smart, but he does some really dumb shit for like no reason.
Especially when looking earlier in the same season.
I don't know. Like, I'm honestly not sure why the writers decided like that was like a good idea. Oh, there's a regular Noglet. It's not even like the sand Noglet.
Okay, thanks. I just don't understand the season's affinity for having everyone...
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Like, I think they're like, for whatever reason, instead of like showing that he was like an entirely smart character, they want to like show that he's like, I don't know.
audiences for no discernible
messing up here and
What
there.
makes me all the more frustrated
What
about it
the
is
fuck was that? Alright.
does have good episodes.
It can do
and they're
that.
better at being entertaining than the best of season 4. They're not great, but they're still better. 508 and 509 in particular did more for Rick and Morty's characters than anything in the past 6 years. What I mean by that is, in 508, Bird/Phoenix person gets screen time again, and for the first time ever, we get some background on Rick's past, seeing fragments of their relationship scattered around while Rick tries to get BP back to his senses. Having a moment where Rick acknowledged for once that he still cared about someone despite there technically being infinite versions of BP felt nice, but at the same time, with how much Rick has regressed since season 2, it ironically doesn't feel like something he'd be willing to say. Also, I'm still not all too satisfied
Oh yeah,
with the conclusion,
this happened as
considering
well.
this backstory was
So like
built
every
up
story,
so
basically.
complex and meaningful. And Rick
I don't know why they
runs
did that,
the
dude.
like there's almost nothing important to
So,
mention. 509 carries those
like
same
I
continuity
watched Rick and Morty like a
problems
lot right in the
directly
past,
about Rick and Morty's
and with
relationship being
that I also
toxic
like
levels,
came
and
up with
that
like concept for like my
relationship only
character.
sprung up because
And
of
in
the
my
background
book, I wanted to
conditions
make a
made in
character
season 3.
who is
Before that,
about
there was an
as
obvious
smart
established
at
bond
the very
between
least,
Rick and Morty
like
that expressed
like
in
not a
that
dumb
point
fucking
and
character,
reaffirmed
right?
in 111.
Basically goes
Rick
against like
Morrison
the
asked
shonen
Morty
rules.
chooses to stay with Rick despite all the trouble he
So I
caused.
tried going for like that because even my story is like borderline sci-fi, right?
By simply not cleaning up a mess he caused. But instead, Morty
What
does
the fuck?
opposite, since he realizes Rick is a more complex person than
And then
he
this
is
happens in
himself.
Rick and Morty,
It's not
I
that
guess.
adventure
I don't
would
know.
be good for either of them in the long run. Their relationship had its ups
It
and
is what it
downs,
is.
but in the end, each had moments showing they cared for each
Oh,
other. So for those
bouncer,
first times,
hunter,
the two
what is
of them
that?
wouldn't be
This
working
man's
together
hovering on a
adventures
how do I
over.
get a
Through those
hoverboard?
adventures, they were
Wait,
helping
how do I
each
get
other
this?
as people. That's
And I want a
part of why
hoverboard.
Season 2 stung so much. Morty thought that Rick had abandoned them and not grown at all, choosing to do the thing Morty decided wouldn't be good for them. But in his act, Rick was actually showing the greatest moment of selflessness he could, whether his family could understand or not. So how did we get to 509? Where a mental
Please.
patient who appears here and
How?
nowhere else can plainly tell that Rick and Morty's relationship is abusive and unfair. That sense that
How
the
did
two are helping
dude
each
this
other
thing
grow was
fucking
completely
jumped into a
lost
wall
forgotten
and killed
came from
itself?
cynicism around wacky concepts and an inability to grow them as people, which is why I can't stand when in 509 Rick has
Oh,
to be
what the
taught
fuck was
basic
that?
fucking empathy from some crows.
Oh,
Like, he
it's a
knows
gigantic
everything about
spark. Oh
understanding
shit,
others'
what the
pain.
fuck? Oh, I died.
All I
What
can
the
think when
fuck?
watching 509 is that
There's
it's a moment
gigantic
of someone
versions of
trying to
these.
deconstruct the toxicity of the last few seasons
Interesting.
without taking into account the first
Did
few
not
seasons,
expect that at
since
all.
If they did, that deconstruction would end up turning to dust and blowing away in the wind, unable to ever be reconstructed. Basically, when put into the context of only season 3 through season 5,
What hit me?
it does have some bearing and a point to make, but when put into context of the entire series, it only illustrates the ultimate representation of everything that went wrong with the series along its gradual fall into inconsistency. The two
Wait, what?
decide to split up at the end of the
Bro, what's
episode
doing
and
damage to me?
immediately get back together for
What's
fun
doing damage?
again, since that's what
The
they
showing
do.
programs type is so
Regardless of
annoying.
what
Yeah,
thoughts
but
this episode.
it
I've
works.
spent half this video doing nothing but
It
going
works
in-depth on
for the
each
very
episode,
reason
showing
that the
their
people who watch it
inconsistencies
are
in
also
relation
like
to
in
the
that
rest
same
of the given
ballpark,
seasons
right?
belong to.
Like imagine if you're
I've
like just
never had a
constantly like
opinion
hearing
about
like
anything from
someone
the
like
series
be
than I
smarter than
have
you
for
and
the
shit.
finale of season 5.
Like that
Buckle
wouldn't
up.
even be like
This
fun
is
in
gonna be
itself,
a long
right?
one. To begin,
There's a
the
malevolent
is really
drone.
rushed, since
What
it
the
starts with
fuck?
Rick and Morty apart after coming to think their relationship is toxic, and the story the writers want to tell in this episode requires
Alright, if
them
we can
to
get
come
this
together.
drone,
After Rick immediately
it's
discovers
gonna
that
be
his
game breaking.
partners have seen him as nothing but a rebound, he goes back to Morty, who was emotionally blackmailing him into coming back by making himself look older. So they have to go to the Citadel to fix it. Already, there's so much to hate and be disappointed by. The ending of 509 made it clear this was
Nice.
a change Rick and Morty
You got
both
this?
needed to truly be happy.
I want to keep
Here
both the
we are,
bosses
seeing them
separate.
get back together in the next
Like I don't
episode.
want to deal with them
We
together.
saw what Rick's life had become before being taken out of it, and in 510, after getting back with Morty, he doesn't seem any better than he was before. So I guess the main reason for their split happening didn't make either of them better at all. Morty emotionally blackmailing Rick into coming back also appears out of character for him. And like Rick, we didn't see how Morty was affected by the rift at all, since there was no time to linger on it before the status quo was returned. Both of their
Alright.
experiences could have held weight if we actually
Wait,
saw
I don't-
how it
I have my
changed
health.
them and why being apart
I don't have
led
half
them
health in this
together
stage.
for them. But no, it was way more important to have the sentient sperm, talking horse people, giant incest baby episode. I totally forgot.
Yeah,
So
oh
with
fuck,
passion,
what
we
the
don't
fuck was that?
figure out how the
Dude, they
Citadel
had like
changed
a
Evil
sex
Morty
orgy
and
with like,
Preston.
not sex, they had like a fucking orgy with dragons and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Did something shoot me from somewhere?
Are there and preemptively invites them to dinner as soon as they arrive. I'd like to say the pacing gets better after that, but that would be a fucking lie. For the next few minutes, Evil Morty does nothing but info dump about how Morty is indefinite in the universe and that the Ricks make sure Mortys are created so he can always have a partner in every version, and all I'm thinking while listening to this explanation is, well, that's a nice way of saying you bullshitted a whole reveal that never had any build-up beforehand to indicate that was happening. How else can I take that? There's no way that was the intent of the writers in seasons 1, 2, 3,
Alright.
even 4 or 5. All this
Somehow,
makes sense to me is that when Evil Morty
I'm not
was
dead.
revealed as far back as season 1, there was no idea for where that would go.
I'll take
This
it.
conclusion honestly doesn't make sense. After Evil Morty reveals this whole
Cool.
selection process for the R
A dragon orgy? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was happening there, dude. I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck was happening.
Didn't leave him, and he's shown not knowing how to answer that question. All I have to say to that is bullshit. So writers, you're telling me that Rick had no attachment to the Morty he was with, and that he'd be willing to trade them in for a pair of crows any day.
I can't see! Bro, Mo, you're fucking... What is this?
Genuine question. I've gone over this so many times you should probably already know why this doesn't work at all, so I won't even bother repeating myself, but you ought to know at this point, and that makes no sense whatsoever. And
Alright.
I do find it hard to care about any of what's going on when Rick is so nonchalant about everything. Morty says he wants to go to the Citadel.
Damn, hitting the ground running with the Citadel episode.
Evil Morty invites them to talk when previously the duo would have no knowledge that he was Evil Morty.
Fine, you can eat. The second he reveals he's evil, we're gone.
Even Rick's backstory, the mystery we as an audience have been teased at for so many years, gets exposed to Morty. And what's Rick's response? Dead wife?
Alright, cool.
Everyone can shut up about it.
How am I supposed to care about all these bombs being dropped when Rick's constantly winking at the audience about every trope?
It has
idea
so
being
much
utilized?
HP.
While I'm on that backstory,
It's also hella tanky
that
for
the
whatever
fact
reason.
Turns out it's Rick's joke backstory. You know, the one we were led to believe he created
Who
to
got
fool
stuck?
government agents and make fun of the sad backstory trope
Whoops.
in 301 is his actual backstory. Comes off as nothing but lazy.
Oh,
There
shit.
Are infinite possibilities for Rick's
I got
backstory
one-shotted
and how
there.
it could have been handled, but they decided the best way to go about it would be by
That's
acting
fine.
out the very trope Rick was originally making fun of.
A new
before it
challenge
became
setting has
canon.
been unlocked.
Are you shitting me? It doesn't matter how good
Oh
the
shit.
backstory it is
Dude,
when
look at that.
eventually
Our
you miss
score
the original
doubled.
point. I do like
Our score
the backstory
doubled.
backstory and Rick's
So
affiliation
just
with the rest of the
two
universe, but at the
crit
same
rate
time, it's
circlets on
impossible
crit
for
damage
me to
subs,
accept
but on
that
maiden
Rick
set,
doesn't
it's fine.
understand.
Let's just go
At
for
the
it.
same time, though, there
As
could
long
be
as it's
argument
good.
made
Dude,
that
I have
Rick
so
acting
many
like that backstory
fucking
was a
dumbass
joke was
artifacts
part
of that
the
sort.
facade he's putting on mentally, acting like he doesn't
Yeah.
care to hide the pain. The thing
Oof.
is, though, that
Alright,
explanation is
let's...
entirely retrospective.
What do we got
and
here?
incredibly ass-bully.
Let's
So I don't
let's
find it
see. I
satisfactory.
want to see if
Rick
my
simply
theory
doesn't
about
show
like the
any
rewards
fucking emotion
stack,
about it one way or another,
because our
which is
score
more
basically
sees, so
doubled,
it
right?
seems all the more unlikely. And then there's the ending. The part of this finale that everyone seems to like, and honestly, I agree. If one
Oh yeah, dude, I think
possibility
everyone
is
liked this
fight
only because of like the
and having
music.
Evil Morty
I
destroy
think
the
everyone
concept
enjoyed
of
this
being
only because of the
universe
music.
in the universe to open up
If it
much
wasn't the
wider
music,
ways
I
to
don't think a lot of people would have
I
watched
like
it.
to call the first 2 seasons.
Oh yeah, so
of
it does work. Look at this.
Of course, after 3 goddamn seasons of Rick being the smartest
Right?
in the universe, the crew
More
finally
material
decided to report
storage.
it is a massive
Cool.
wave of
So,
relief
yeah,
in so many
this.
ways, but at the same time, it's also not a big change in the grand scheme
This.
of the series
This.
when all it's doing is
Ooh,
going
these.
back on a decision
These.
made several
Ooh,
seasons ago.
this.
Braxton, you're such a sour
And
fucker.
sell the
Can't
rest
you
of
just
them.
enjoy a series that's been in the gutter for years finally getting the chance to crawl back out? You're right, I am being sour about all this, but I think after going through the whole series in frustrating detail, I have the right to be. This finale does a lot of good for where the series can go in the future, but there's no
What do I have here?
guarantee
I have a
another
bunch of
sperm baby
titles.
episode won't happen, or
Total
characters won't
title.
continue to
Oh, I
deteriorate
got
from what they
252
once were
titles.
instead of growing, or that the series won't
What is this?
continue making big changes only to spend almost
I think
no
this is the
time on them and go
Ikusa
back.
the new
We kept
boss.
seeing much of the same throughout the entirety
Oh, we
of
beat it
season
twice.
5.
Oh, we get the
Lows
title
continuing to
Samurai.
get lower, the
Fuck,
highs
I gotta
being
get
not
this.
as high, and the middling
That's-
stuff being
that's
more
cool.
inconsistent than ever.
I
So
can
how can
embrace
I
the
say
inner
at this
weeb.
point, when 510 is still really fucking inconsistent in so many ways, that the series has
What the
improved?
fuck?
I can't. Not until season 6 comes out. And if it blows me away, then it blows me away. Right now, it's got no rite of
That's
passage for me to
sounds
think
stupid,
it'll
but
go
alright.
into a whole new direction. If the last 3 seasons in this finale are anything to go by, there's
Interesting.
no
Embrace
way
these
that
nuts,
we've
alright,
got
Gio.
one
Thanks for
hell of
that.
an
Very
improv
cool, very
team to make
cool.
the next season's reveals appear even a little bit thought out beforehand, since we haven't had a good stinger of an ending since season 2's finale. And
Whenever these guys are like done with their thing,
season 4, so they better take that olive branch.
I'm gonna like show you like one quest in base 9 star, which should probably take about 10 minutes.
Can still set sail.
And then I'll talk about like random stuff that I did mention at the very start of the stream itself. If my laptop doesn't crash.
I've been just stopped. Have a good one.
Well, next morning, excellent event gameplay. Mihoyo, true, true. Alright, we're done with that. Right, let's watch some random video. Moist verse of madness speedrun. Hello. Oh yeah, there's a dude called Let Me Solo Her. Nivi, have you seen this guy?
I am Melania. This is not a good time for me right now.
This guy is so fucking cool, dude.
What was that?
This guy is so fucking cool. There's a dude called Let Me Solo Her. There's a dude called Let Me Solo Her who basically like solo fights Melania if you summon the dude. Random vids, no, this is Rage Gaming, so I know this.
Blade of Mikola
I know this dude.
And I am being harassed, and I submit this film in the hopes that someone will help me. I have become under siege in my own home.
Oh god, it's harder.
I can't. I swear I heard something. Did you see? I don't feel safe in my own Halictree home anymore, and no one seems to care. But I
It looks spicy indeed.
I am being
Spicy
unfairly
indeed.
persecuted by a strange man. All I am doing is defending my house from.
Hey, what the fuck?
I thought I heard something.
I hate
From
this so
these
much.
people, these tarnished, that keep coming here and trying to kill me, and I'm not asking for it. I am just waiting for my brother, Michaela, who I am the blade of.
Bro, what is this role play?
I thought I heard something again. And I just want to be left alone. And
Nice,
I'm
alright.
hoping someone from Soft hears this.
Batch time? I'm morning class. Alright, take it, Gio. Thank you so much for talking about. Much loaded. I'll see you around. I'll see you around.
Because everywhere I go,
I'm
I
streaming
see
tomorrow though, so I'll probably catch. I'll be on your
haunts my
stream.
nightmares. And I, Melania, Blade of Mikola, don't deserve to be treated this way. I can't even leave my house anymore. When I, Melania, Blade of Mikola, want to
Oh
go
my
out
god, dude.
as simple as just a fresh pint of rot.
What
I
the
don't even
an
know
action
what's
random
real
video.
anymore.
Oh man, my game.
I don't even know if I'm alive.
Did my game
I
crash?
feel like I've died hundreds
Are you not streaming
of
tomorrow
times
either? Oh
across
shit,
multiple
unlucky.
worlds, and
Alright.
even
Are you
just
streaming on
seeing
Friday or
that
Saturday? I don't know. Ooh.
scares me.
Bro, why did my game
All
crash?
I can do is stay at home.
No, it's still
Just
here.
be vigilant.
I can't tell.
I've not slept in weeks. Whenever I close my eyes,
Thanks, Gio. Very cool, very cool.
I am
Alright,
begging you all.
if my game crashed,
Please, somebody. Don't let him
I'll worry about it
solo
later.
her.
Because at the
You have
moment,
to trust
it does not
me,
matter all that much to
okay?
me. I came back to this.
Promise you
Yeah, don't
all
worry.
That I am armless.
Alright, fuck it.
So this is
Fuck it.
me, Melania.
I'm crashing this
Blade of
game.
Mikola. I've never known defeat, by the way.
But I'll see you on Gio. Thank you so much for
Asking
stopping
for
by.
help.
Much loaded.
I am just an innocent boss in my tree, trying to enjoy my chair. And
Cool,
I
it crashed.
don't
Which basically means
that this indiscriminate persecution of me should be tolerated by the good, decent people from. So why do I hear boss music? Oh God! Please have mercy.
I am Melania,
Blade of.
Blade of Mikola,
Wow.
and I have known defeat.
But it's fucking funny though.
Hello, my fellow tarnished.
Yeah, this
I
dude basically.
hope you enjoyed
If you
that.
guys just didn't know this
I
guy
am
at all,
absolutely in love with the rise
React time,
and the
true.
legend of Let Me
Fuck,
Solo
let me
Her,
do
who
this.
I'm sure most of you will.
let me do this. In the meanwhile, since we're already here. Fuck. Alright. It's just shouting time, boys. What do I hear? Boss music? Thanks for that, Citrus. Very cool, very cool. Right, that's our title now. But yeah, Pepe Agony. Alright, Grommy. Alright, Grommy. What the hell is that song? It's. I found this today. It's Bing Chilling Into the Night. So it's Bing Chilling, but with Yosobi's Racing in the Night. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. I literally found this like a few hours ago. I went to take a shower and started like auto playing. I'm like, alright, this is gonna be part of my stream playlist now. This officially, like, this is not gonna get me like DMCA correct anywhere. I'll probably get banned from China, but that's about it. Copyright free? Probably. It's probably. Oh, Kyo, aren't you? Go back to your stream. What are you doing here? Go back to your stream. Look at this dude. Look at this kid. This man just like somehow appears in my chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Will he talk to me?
Remember,
Man, kill.
in
Andrew, go back to.
We're gonna make a comic on stream. Dude, comic on stream, okay? So, you guys,
Did he randomly open up my stream? I don't know.
I was saying my
Look at this man.
because I only found out I was. Oh, you're nice. Damn. Okay, so that's how you make.
They're weird champing. There is. This bro weird champing this chat. Everyone go to Kyo's chat. Bro.
Weird champing? Dude, what do you mean weird champ? What? Yo, Curry.
Then plus weird. Dude, he's always famous. What are you talking about? Look at this man. Look at this man. Look at this man. Man, he's so obsessed with Huda. It's pretty funny. Yeah, 94 before. Dude, I've seen him go like to like very high numbers. And he can like keep them as well. Which is interesting, right? Dreamception, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Giant dad level Souls celebrity meme type thing.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. He asks to get summoned, and he asks to like summon, like what do you say, like fight a solo. So he runs around with like I think a cold Uchigatana and like rivers of blood.
Naked maniac in a pot helmet. And well, yeah, I hope.
And he just like fights her. He just like solo carries.
To make. If you don't know what's going on, well, I suppose it's only right.
Also, the boss dude, yeah.
A while ago now, like I say,
he's exclusively there to like fight Melania.
Had a little bit of a post saying, "Hey, they were."
It's pretty cool. Look, I text you. I'll see you around.
On the floor, another player who was just.
I heard about him. Yeah, I found about him like I think today as well in the morning. So I think they made like a video just now.
His head, and essentially. When that happens, it's a 50-50. You either get someone who's gonna get
I don't know, dude.
one shot
I guess I'm just like in a sense burnt out
who will literally solo
from like almost everything, which is what I want to like talk about, right?
And since then, his legend has been wrought. There's articles on IGN
But
and other
basically
news
then,
outlets about
basically then, who's Hakase? Who is this? Hey, this Koyori. No man, I know who that is. I was like, who is that? I know who that is. I know that character. I don't know. A lot of people have been playing this though. I think after Connie recommended me, I want to try it as well. But it's fine. It's all good. 10-second kill.
Okay, that was unexpected.
Oh, Mimic here. That was interesting. That was fun. That was Virgil build versus Melania. Yeah, I thought like Melania would die in 10 seconds. This man died. He put the imagine dying with your mimic out, dude. Imagine dying with your mimic out. Like could not be me. But I was supposed to play Elden Ring today, right? But I just did not feel like playing Elden Ring at all. Like, it's why I cancelled, like, the past few Elden Ring streams as well. So whenever I feel like it, I'll play it again. Yeah, go on, Navi. Go on. You got carried in Melania? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm going to do all of this, like, in NG Plus regardless, right? I know, like, that one friend I'm playing with is not, like, what do you say? Like, going to be an NG Plus with me. So I'll have to do all this like on my own at the very least.
Nice try. Weak. Now you suck. I'll cut you in two.
I can't listen to this. This is so dank, dude. This is so fucking dank. The downward spiral of Bam Margera. Why you are fired from Jackass? Who is Bam Margera in the first place? I even reacted to this the other day. Actually, shops for clothes in Moxie and Poke. No comment. No comment. Pros animating with Meat Canyon and Gartic Phone. It's something that Kyo would. Yo! Look at this! It's my ward! It's my ward dump! It was a Mishi. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. I've just been chilling. We were playing Fantasy Star until my game crashed. So now we're just doing a little bit of just chatting. But yeah, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing great. Yo, brother, why? Let's be cool. Man, I wish I had a Switch. I want to play so many of these games. Like, I want to play, like, I mean, obviously, my main reason for getting a Switch is to play Mario Kart with other people. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Fuck. I actually want to. Dude, I have so many games that I actually could try. I was going to play Hades today. But since we got new content in Fantasy Star, I was like getting it. Get the Switch, man. That's way too much to ask from me. So I just started earning because of like my work, right? Or at least I haven't earned yet. But I'll have to like actually save up to get like a Switch. I love my Switch, dude. Several years ago, if I saved up my money and started doing stupid shit with it, I would have had enough to have bought a Switch. But I didn't do that, so now I have to save for a Switch now. I want to get a Switch for Animal Crossing and Breath of the Wild. So I do know Breath of the Wild is gonna be like very expensive. So my plan when getting a Switch is to like first get a Switch, get Mario Kart, and then get a capture card. And then I can get whatever game I want after then. Right? Yo, Mew, welcome to stream as well. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, dude, I don't know. The price of what do you say? Just a Switch in India is so high, right? Like look at this. So Amazon not in? Version 2. There's no way. Why is it this cheap? Yeah, it's still like 30,000. So I would probably save up for like 3 months. Just emulate it, Curry. Dude, I could. Like when I'm going to play what do you say, Pokemon Sword, I'm probably going to play it through an emulator itself. But if I want to play Mario Kart and stuff with like others who have a Switch, I need a Switch itself, right? My god, other streamers, yeah, I kind of want to do that, right? Basically playing with other streamers, it's pretty fun. It'll be fun to watch as well. Like not even like with streamers, like even with viewers and stuff who have it. Like it'll just be fun to play Mario Kart because it's been so long. Like the last version of Mario Kart I have was the one on 3DS, right? Mario Kart 7. And that's about it. But there's so many games on Nintendo Switch that I would love to play. But I don't know. Nintendo is Nintendo. It is what it is. We'll have to see. I even know Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out eventually. So I do want to get it out. Do I get Lite or do I get the normal Switch? I don't know whether I want to get the Lite or the normal Switch because the Lite is so much cheaper. So if I want to get a Lite, I just have to like save for like 2 months. Which is basically by the time my job gets over, I can buy a Switch for myself. Right? What's the difference? So Lite doesn't have the removable like joysticks. You can only stream with the normal. Wait, what? Why can't you stream with the Lite? Like, can't you just like put a capture card in anything? Or is there like some weird fucking issue? The Lite doesn't come with the dock. Alright, that's also an issue. Then regardless, I'll have to like wait for the Switch. So I have to like wait until I graduate and then like actually get a job after that. Yeah, unlucky. What the fuck is this? What is this? Is it doxing me? Yeah, it is. Never mind. What is this? What the fuck is that? What does it look like? They just put in like transparent plastic. Cool, man. Interesting. Very cool, very pog. Half of you guys know my address already, doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Ducky? Welcome to stream as well. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. But yeah, doxed again, man. You guys already know where I live. Like, big fucking deal. I got so many, like, look at all my recommendations. It's all just other streamers and, like, their reactions. Yo, it's my ward. Let's go. Let's go, my wards. I like how my wards get only recommended to myself. I don't. Yeah, you do. Romy, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? As a plug, no problem, Ducky. Listen, I always give all the homies plugs in this channel. Everyone here gets a plug. Dude, yeah, dude, Elden Ring NG Plus, like, so far, has just been, like, very cheesy. Like, I can, like, do everything without even, like, trying that hard. I'm not even, like, leveling up, right? I just have not leveled up at all. And it's not like I went, like, beyond, like, an extent as well. Then I saw a name only and instantly forgot it. Anyways, dude, I don't blame you. My name, like, looks so weird. Like, literally, I never forget it. I think the only person who actually, like, somewhat can, like, recall my name is Mew. Because Mew bought my book. Wow, NG Plus. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. I watch random shit like this, and I kind of sort of want to get into it. What the fuck? The underrated RPG. Oh, this Dragon's Dogma. Oh, dude, this is the same channel I was talking about the other day. The underrated RPG. No, I mean like just some memes. So there, he's made so many like Monster Hunter related like videos. It's pretty cool. It's always fun to watch. Yeah, about Korea's book. True. True. I think I know it too, NGL. I mean, you probably do, Ducky. You probably do. Yeah, my real name. You guys probably know it anyway. Doesn't matter. Their names are way too dank for me. Their names are way too dank even for Indians, dude. Let's be honest. Right? No, he does it pretty much every stream. Yeah, almost every stream. Like, yeah, I like reveal my name and like my address. So, like, everyone knows what I'm doing. Let's be honest. Right? But this Dragon's Dogma. I think random parts of this is pretty fun. I wanted to play this game as well, but I had it at some point, and then I uninstalled it, and then I couldn't find the files for it again, so I couldn't reinstall the game. It's kind of sad. Yeah, a book. Yeah, Ducky. I have a book published. I have a book published. Mew has it. I don't know if Mew's actually read it because I'm still waiting on Mew to like critically criticize me. Where Mew send the link? I mean, Mew, you still have the link. Send it to Ducky. So like I said, just like if you have like a Kindle or something, just get it on Kindle. It's much cheaper than actually buying the book itself because the shippers are doing some weird shit. The shippers are doing some weird shit, so it's like fairly expensive abroad. First, I need to learn how to read. Alright, Ducky, I see how it is. If only. I want the link too. Then I'll read it. Alright. Alright, Ducky, I believe in you. One day you'll be able to learn how to read. Now, man. But yeah, man, I've been getting so many like Bing Ching fucking variations. Time to pirate the book. I don't mind, dude. Go for it. Oh, if Curry gives me permission, yeah, go for it, dude. I mean, we all know Ducky at this point. I can't dox without consent. Listen, it's fine if it's like the homie. So like people like Ducky, I'm fine with, because I talk to Ducky like a good amount. I don't know, dude. Is this? I know this song, man. Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. It's a... No, man. It's Bing Chilling X Hatsune Miku. Hyper Cat Jam. Alright, dude. Dude, even this game I wanted to like play, I guess. But at the same time, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Can I have the link too? I mean, yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Right. I mean, at the same time, you know, I'll like send it to you later, Citrus. I'll send it to you later. Alright. Dude, this is fucking weird. I don't get it. What is happening in TLC? What is happening in TLC? I don't get it. But this wasn't even supposed to be like the main point. I was gonna like talk about something else, which is gonna go into like extreme darkness. But I saw Mishi jumped in. I didn't want to like start talking about it because I thought it's just my regulars at the moment. But I didn't want to like freely talk about it if some people will get uncomfortable if I start talking about stuff like that. Right? Just send the title. Yeah, send the title. It doesn't matter. In this chat, I'll just type it myself, dude. Fuck, I can't type. Go for Mew. I assume you can type better. Because of Dank, hope you're doing great as well. Yeah. So that's where I have the name Espel from. And like I'm writing like an entirely different like story as well, which I am technically more proud of because I know how to write stories now. That one's called like Disdain, and I can send the link of that as well, like right here. I mean, there's random shit on like this WordPress, but this is basically the first chapter itself of the book. If you guys want to check it out, this one anyone can read though. If you just have like a browser, I guess. If you don't have a browser, unlucky. I don't know what you're doing with the browser. How are you watching me without a browser? Would be like a better question. I saw Espel. I like it all makes sense now. Yeah. So both Komairo in the name, like Komairo Kuri, as well as Espel, are both names from like two different stories, and they're both like related to the main character itself. So there is then. When the McDonald's in the gave you a large milkshake. Oh shit, man. Man, you're making me wish I had a milkshake. Unlucky. Man, I didn't even have... the only thing I drank today was like water. That's all I had today. Feels dank, man. This is your book? No, this is like a story I'm just writing online. But I'm writing whenever I feel like writing it. Because, dude, this is hella long. This is like, what? 20,000 words. This is like 20,000 plus words. The book I wrote already is the one that Mew typed above. That's the one that's already published. So yeah, okay, read it out to us then. Dank, I've already done a reading stream once. I'll do a reading stream at some other point, but not now. Because I think the last time I read the story, it went on for at least like 4 to 5 hours. I'll read it later. Go for it. Go for it. But I already read it once. I could read it again, but I'll do it on like a different occasion. Audiobook? Oh, bro. Dude, if I had a better voice, I wouldn't have an issue with it. If I had like Kurt Enshi's voice or something, I wouldn't mind. Like, in all honesty, it would be like so much. Like, imagine if we got like a lot of, what do you say? Streamers just like voice act the entire book. We get like some, like Kurt Enshi to like just be the narrator. And then we get like different people like voice act different characters because everyone will have like different voice, right? Is there doujinshi? No. Dude, I'm not into that shit. Dank, what are you talking about? Girl's voice, true. There's nothing wrong with your voice at all, dude. So one, my voice is extremely nasal, right? Two, my mic is fucking shit. My mic is dog shit. It makes my voice sound so bad. And here's the thing. If you guys have heard me speak on Discord, somehow my mic makes me sound like somewhat decent on Discord. But over fucking, what do you say, OBS? It sounds so weird. Hello, don't you? Why are you capping? I'm not capping, Dank. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sorry. Dank, every time I pop into your chat, you ask me, how is the sex life going? And to that, every single time I respond, it's non-existent. Because I live in my room. I do not move from my fucking plastic chair, alright? I sit in one place. I do not have sex with jack shit, alright? I just don't do anything the entire day. Aside from work and stream and sleep. That's it. That's my life, right? I wonder if it's your OBS auto filter settings. I don't know. Alright, Ducky or like anyone else, if you guys can help me out later, like let me know. Because I know Ducky is going live in like about like 2 hours, right ish. So yeah, I'll see. But yeah. Alright, so before I do anything else, I do want to point out that I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll stream again on Friday. But I won't tell you guys what I'm doing on Friday. That's for you guys to, figure out, I guess. On Discord, yeah, I can hear you more clearly. I can hear how dead you are. True. I wonder if you're... Alright, I'll send you the video that I found. You said it was pretty legit. Alright, cool. I guess I can do that. But I know Citrus has heard me like speak on Discord once. But I don't know what she thought of it because I was not like sober when I was speaking that day on voice chat for obvious reasons. Chrome was there with me, so Chrome knows what was up. Chrome was like fucking crip-setting me. It was pretty funny. You were there that one time, yeah. You were there during a pretty odd time, but it is what it was. It was what it was. Man, my dude Dank is in love with it. That was a fan who we didn't get as well. Lost it. Didn't seem all the difference, but I'm also Viveka, so I don't know. Well, cool. I guess this. At the same time, dude, Citrus turned on her mic, alright? And all I heard was the sound of a fucking train moving. The wind. If you guys have been in Indian trains, right? And if you go stand near like the door that's fucking open and you can like jump out onto the station if you felt like it, even in a moving train. That's what her mic sounded like for like 2 minutes. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Follow me out right now. Listen, I don't know why your mic did that, alright? But it is what it is. I started looking at it later. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thanks for that. That was my fan. Why is your fan that loud? Do you put your fan like inside your mic or something? Do you have like one of those table fans that is like placed like towards your face or something like that? Kind of jank. Pixie mentioned it too when I got a voice chat with her. Interesting. Moist was a map. What is this?
So I've known about this game for a little while now. Charlie and the Moistverse of Madness. Most people expect it to win Game of the Year, just barely squeaking it out over Elden Ring. You can even
is
see
the ceiling fan? How is that loud?
Giving you a little peek in the kitchen here to see how the sausage
that's interesting.
is made. He even puts like giant fucking nipples on me with these huge bulging areolas. So it's a really cool video and a really cool thing, and I'm super happy that they made this game. But what I didn't know is that this game actually has a really impressive speedrun that I plan on taking the world record for. Not bad, finally starting to get the hang of it. Neurons are really firing now. This speedrun reminds me of Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies.
Oh my god.
But
how do I get this game?
It's more like
can I get this game
Charlie
somewhere?
Overdoses on rare Yu-Gi-Oh cards and cries. This is the hardest.
Hey, I know this guy. This guy makes Warframe videos.
Oh, first try.
I know this dude. Okay. This guy Popskirt makes Warframe videos.
Door clip, come on. Discord mod criticals right on the other side. We gotta catch this Pokemon.
Alright, dude.
Let's go. Not bad. we're way behind world record pace, but if I could just finish a run, that'd be great. This will be my first completed run. Good practice and get me ready for the showtime. Hop in the crucible with the big meaty boys.
Oh, what the hell?
World record's 1 minute 36 seconds. I'm on pace for maybe like a 2:30.
What?
As long as I don't fuck this up, please. Oh my god. That's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker. Okay.
Unlucky.
Starting to sweat a little bit.
Unlucky.
Getting real swamp assy. I thought this would be easier.
Man, who made this? How do I find this? Fuck, wait. Moist verse of madness. Book your Benedict Cumberbatch. What? Not multi. I don't give a fuck about Marvel, dude. I give a shit about Marvel. Dude, why is Doctor Strange popping up? How do I find Moist Verse of Madness? Why is it only Doctor Strange? How did I type critical? Moist critical in the multiverse of madness. No comment. That was then. Yep, comment true. Heartbreaker true. Showing us a multiverse instead of moist verse. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it's on Steam. Alright, it's on Steam. It's free. I can install this. I can install this shit. I have so many questions. I have a lot of questions about this game. I got an idea for a future stream. We're playing this game. I'm playing this game. Charlie and the Moist Verse of Madness. We're getting this game.
Focus up.
Very cool. We got content.
Oh my god, please. Jesus. Oh.
There's Evil Charlie. Interesting. New variety
activating
true.
Sharingan. Almost. Yep, hold on. Getting ready. This time it's going to work. There it is. Perfect. I never fail a trick more than 50 times in a row.
Nice.
Starting to cruise.
I don't
need
either.
to complete a run. I just need to fucking complete one run here. Get that under my belt. Hopefully I don't miss this again. This part really even shouldn't even be hard. Just ease it on down there. This isn't world record anyway. Nice. That should be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, bingo, bango, bongo.
Nice.
Play it safe. No need to get too crazy. We don't have to get wacky and wild. Nice. Perfect.
What?
Checkpoint box. Just gotta digivolve into Discord mod Charlie, hack, bang, and pretty much done. I think. There's no like
dude, it has 223 FPS.
Yet.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
There's no like sprint.
What the
either,
fuck?
Which is really
dude,
true to real life Charlie.
That's better FPS than Genshin.
When I try and sprint, I like break both.
There's better FPS than Genshin, dude.
Bones are like glass now. I really need to start running more, to be honest. So it's just a boss battle at the end here, and I should be okay. Not world record, but finally might be able to complete a run.
I'm going to speedrun. I just want to play the entire game and see how it is. But if I ever do streaming, but I'll definitely get it on Steam.
Hats off to Diego Tuned, who has the world record right now. He's like the speedrun variant of the Moist Verse. 136 is fucking nutty.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Oh, we take that. Okay.
What?
Alright, I just fucking machine gunned
it. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What is this?
That's not shitty. That's not bad. Not enough to get you laid, but it's enough to at least get your foot in the door there and start the conversation.
Interesting. Interesting.
Also, I love the way they do the dialogue in the game. It's like a mixture of Banjo-Kazooie and Undertale. I feel like this could have been a book series too, instead of just a game. The Moist Verse of Madness just has such a good ring to it.
Damn.
It's like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Moby Huge. Come on, baby. Let's land it. Sad. That hurts. That hurts. Decent recovery at least. It's still very doable.
Side manga when? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
136
One day.
ballpark?
One day copium is all we can say, I guess.
Damn, I cannot hit that first try. That is so tight. Goodness gracious. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Let it ride. I'm immediately just throwing this one away. Maybe we can get like a good split here.
Oof. Unlucky.
Okay, that's too far. Yep. Okay.
Unlucky.
Alright, great. This has become a fantastic beast in the secrets of fucking horrible movies. Run it back. This is the kind of game that puts hair on your chest. This is a real speedrunner's game. This will be like the Super Mario 64 of the
Imagine, I wonder what the world record is. Is there one?
First try. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Okay, I am actually ahead of world record pace by like 2 seconds.
Nice.
I just can't choke. Nice. Oh my god, we're so clean. We are so clean. Call me a bidet because I'm cleaning ass right now.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Holy shit. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes. Nice. Oh, late pause, late pause. We're still good though. We're still good. Discord mod transformation was a little far back. Did you evolve too early?
Speedrunning Elden when? I'm not doing that,
dude.
dude.
So close.
I'm about to speedrun Elden.
This is gonna come down to the wire.
There's no point in doing that. 1 minute something.
It's all gonna rely on Evil Charlie RNG.
Interesting. You probably do it. Dude, there's so much for games like Mr. Krabs overdose on ketamine and stuff. I'm sure he'll probably do this like on stream and shit. Because whenever Critical goes live, he's always doing something on stream, right?
Or skipping right to Evil Charlie.
So it is what it is.
Like 60% of the run is just going across this bridge, and it's stressing me out right now because I was ahead of the world record pace, and now the bridge is adding so much time. Oh my god! I want to hold the world record. It's gonna be so close. Please be nice, Evil Charlie. No! Unlucky. 2 cycle.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
I just fucking missed it.
Bro, what is that? How is he dealing damage?
That hurts.
By being on his
That
head.
does not feel good. Oh, you know, I've already spent like 35 minutes
5
on
followers
this.
until 700. Oh
that's
shit.
good enough. Fuck it. I'll take
We gotta
second place
unfollow
for
at
now.
some point. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, well, I'll do a giveaway at like 700, right? I'll probably do like a Steam one again. Jumping on his head, Mario style. True, true. Elden Ring, but I'm a degenerate. Oh fuck. I tried Japan's $500 anime lucky bags. Unfollowers? Man, I don't really care. I don't care. You know I'll ban them anyway. Because why not? What is anime lucky bags? Are these like mystery boxes? Is Radon cheese patched? I wonder. Oh, Reddit ruined atheism. True. True. Yeah, what do you mean, yeah, Mew? You know, is amusing for when I'm in a mood. What mood is that? Citrus sounds kind of soothe.
In this video, you're going to see me spend or waste over $500.
The bunch of stuff in a bag you buy for cheap and it's RNG, whether or not it's high value, items in the bag or after oh, alright. Gotcha. IRL gotcha then. IRL gotcha.
Boxes, lucky bags, lucky anything. So I thought, why not go to the streets of Japan and find some boxes for myself? From a $30 bag full of knickknacks to a $300+ box.
So we're 3 AM mood where I probably just should sleep, but don't want to. I just watch Ducky, dude. I just watch Ducky at 3 AM if I'm awake.
But for now, let's go to the
because he's like probably one of the very few streamers who's like entertaining at like 3 that I can watch.
Me go here a bunch before on the channel, and today
they use it to get rid of a lot of clothes during New Year's.
Lucky boxes, and my partner in crime,
smart, I guess.
All of this for me.
We're here today to pick up something very special, isn't that right, Kaho?
Yes.
What is that exactly?
They have like a very, very special figurine lucky bag.
So this is a $350 lucky bag that we're getting today. I can't believe I'm spending that much on what is gacha, basically. But hopefully we'll get something good. But in the meantime, let's have a look around the store.
Yeah, why not?
Ami is one of my favorite stores in Japan to get figures from, so if you want to get your own anime figures when you come to Japan, make sure to go and check them out. They've got a ton of stuff. And if you go to this store,
I'll probably pick it up at some point, but
print from
dude,
very
you know, Final Fantasy 15 is 100 fucking GB. Why is it so big? It's fucking massive. It's such a gigantic game.
Quickly, this video is sponsored by Boxu. Boxu is a monthly snack box subscription.
Dude, I keep getting Boxu as
snacks and tea pairings straight from Japan to you.
I keep getting it as like an ad on my Instagram. I'm like, dude, you think I can afford these? And then I almost bought them because I keep seeing it on my Instagram all the time. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is a massive game.
Seasons of Japan. It's curated by their snack experts to bring you a
I do want to play it though, because I know there's like a lot of fans out there.
Be like. Following the Seasons of Japan, you'll receive a new monthly themed
this
box.
Dude,
this one.
Look at this. Dude, you guys know I'm fucking addicted to like buying anything that tastes good, or if it looks good as well, right? So like anything. If it's sweet or if I think it looks appetizing, I will try to buy it. Right? How do you think I got fucking addicted to boba? Over the past week, I've ordered boba at least twice. Right? Last night, I ordered fucking matcha tea boba. And I'm not even kidding. It was so good. It was honestly pretty good. I think the other day when I ordered like, I think I got like chocolate cream cheese boba. That was pretty jank because they put Oreo in it. I'm like, why do you put Oreo in it? What the fuck? Why is that Oreo and cream cheese? I don't get it. That. You're eating boba? Dude, boba is good.
Single month.
What's wrong with boba?
This month's theme is Tanjiro.
I'll try boba.
It's Boxu's
buy it then.
birthday. Oh my gosh. Tanjiro meaning birthday.
I'll try matcha tea boba. Come over. I'll get you matcha tea boba.
Each of these Boxus is packed
it's pretty
with
cool.
snacks. And thank you so much for getting it out for me, Boxu. It comes with its
you
very
don't.
cultural book.
What do you mean you don't?
Month to let you know where every
you don't like
comes
boba.
From Japan. But please, you need to get your own Boxu so you can.
I'm not spending money on that shit. Dude, boba is good. So here's the thing, right? The thing is, you can actually get it for like very cheap. The only reason it's expensive is if you buy like the expensive shit. But tapioca balls, the pearls that you can get are like very cheap. As long as you're not getting scammed, it's very cheap to make yourself. So my mom's like, wait, tapioca pearls? Isn't that just this? And she pulls out like a whole fucking, she has a fucking jar of tapioca pearls. I'm like, why did you tell me you had tapioca pearls? I could have made boba in my home. So now I can make boba in my home. I'm just too lazy to get out of bed. So there's that. Water all the way. I mean, I could say the same, but I like sweet things a lot, Grommy. I love sugar. I can love diabetes. I am an American.
Don't forget to use
Fake
coupon
owner.
code CDOG15 to get $15 off your very first
order. I can get delivered here? Yeah, go for
Smash
it.
the link in the description down below. And thank you for sponsoring this video. Back to the video.
We're here with
So it's not the caramelized tapioca balls we have, but it's more of the same thing. Somebody uses the kitchen to make bubble tea at home. Yeah, it's just boiling like water, right? And you just put like these in the boiled water, and then you just like, dude, so like making like milkshakes and stuff is something I can do. Because for the most part, all I'm doing is putting milk and ice cream in a cup and mixing that, right? So I can do that. But when it comes to like actually cooking food or like baking or anything, I can't do that. Did you boil water? Yeah, basically. I look into making boba pearls myself. I do know there's like a whole process. I think Cryu was talking about it on her stream one time. I was like listening to it. Because if you want to get like the big like pearls, you actually have to like, what do you say, like caramelize it like over and over again. Like, and you need to get like a good mix in. But the ones I have at home aren't really the same. But it'll give the same feel as like the boba I've been having recently anyway. There's be like smaller bowls. That's it. Right, so I'll get it. 11 km? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I want to know about these lucky bags.
Oh, 11 kilometers. Closest place of... Dude, boba for me is also pretty far away. Like, let me like see. Dude, you guys know my address anyway. Oh, this is actually pretty close to my home. So like, where do I live from here? How do I like see how much a distance is? Can I like drop down like fucking thing? So like, I live around here, and this is where the thing is. So basically, the dude just has to come like this, and then like he reaches my home. Basically, doxing address, man. You guys know where I live. What are you guys talking about? Dude doesn't give a single fuck, dude. How are you going to enter my home? I live in a gated community. You literally cannot enter like my home, like the fucking gate at all.
They're so popular.
Like, what are you gonna do? They're just gonna casually come into my home. I mean, I'd probably say hi, dude. I'd probably say hi, like, come to my home. I'm like fucking bored, like, not interacting with like people anyway.
It's worth double the money of retail value.
I couldn't even get to India in the first place. That's true, Gromy. But you get stalkers waiting for you outside your gate. I have a solution for that.
How do you decide which figures or which items go in the boxes?
I have a solution for that, Citrus. Look at this. Very cool. I have a solution for everything. Right? I know your name, so I can tell them my friends. Dude, I would like put out like a red carpet for Mew. I would put out like a red carpet if Mew was ever to come to like talk me or whatever. Mr. Famous author, listen, not as famous as that guy Mew.
I can't wait to take it home.
Now come to your house. Alright, so just have fun.
Thank you so much.
My parents won't let girls in my home anyway.
But for now, it was time to go and pay for my lucky box.
Okay, the moment of truth.
Yeah, let's go and get our bag. $350.
Let's start talking about marriage and shit. I'm like, bro, my dude. All I want to do is sit in one place and play video games. Do my job, get money for gacha, and that's it.
10,000 likes for pin review.
That's all pay. It's true. True. I mean, that'd be fine if it's like a Telugu girl, but bro, it's so fucking weird because it's like I think it's like a cultural thing, right? So my parents, since I grew up like a certain way, they expect the same thing for me as well. I'm like, dude, no, I ain't doing that shit, dude. Just cross-dress as a guy. I mean, I guess if you're flat enough. I know Telugu, dude. Citrus, why are you trying to win my parents over? What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god. Okay, it's not too heavy.
As long as they don't start setting up, I'll be fine. I don't think they'll like start setting up like automatically. They'll probably talk to your parents first.
$350 later, and one giant box that I'm not really sure how I'm going to carry around. We're off to the next location. But before we
all out, I'm out of there. Nice.
Little bit of a detail.
Nice.
The Canada Myojin Shrine. Now, of course, when trying to be lucky, what better way to get luck than to go and ask for it really nicely from God? Now, typically, shrines are these extremely spiritual places that are very calm, relaxed, unless you're the Canada Shrine, which is where they actually launched the PS5.
What?
A massive showing here for it. So the shrine
partners
quite often with big tech releases.
Why?
So much so that you can actually get anime-themed charms to wish for good luck.
Love life.
Oh my gosh.
You can wish for anything.
Somebody came and wished for some love life luck. Fair enough. Kaho is going to purchase the good luck. Because we all know that good luck is bought with money. Cold hard cash. I don't know what that means, but...
Alright, that's the thing. What's happening in this video anymore? I think they went to a shrine, but they went to a fucking Canadian shrine.
And put it over there, but I kind of want to keep it too.
Damn, I want to go to Japan now.
Maybe like Christianity should adopt. Do you want to wish luck to your favorite Game of Thrones character?
Like your favorite.
I think the reason I initially lost interest in like going to like visit what do you say Japan was because like when I got on my replays I was like, man, if I'm not going because I like anime, why am I going to Japan? Like sure I could go like as a tourist some places, but like what would I do there? So like actually watching stuff like this makes me want to go like actually visit and stuff.
Good luck, but not
right?
like a big luck.
Listen, I was a dumb kid. I was a dumb fucking kid. But I obviously do want to like go around like look at places. Fucking weebs, yeah. I didn't want to like be that guy. I did not want to be that guy. That's why I was like, alright, I'm out of this. I'm out of this phase.
I need to buy another merch. I mean, amulet.
Okay.
It's a sacred thing.
This isn't a bit, by the way. What'd you get? Oh,
bro.
Oh my.
Sacred Asuna.
Sacred Asuna.
Bro, what is this?
To protect you.
Yeah.
She's supposed to protect me.
In America, would they have Ronald McDonald on shrines and stuff? Well, I'm glad you bought only one. Because
nice.
I don't want to share. You're fine.
That was a nice though, weebs or not. Yeah. So that's what I said, right? Looking at stuff like this makes me want to like, what do you say, do all this. Look, eating, I don't worry about it, man. Have fun. What are you eating?
It was time to go to the next store.
Sightseeing at least actually leaving there, maybe not. I don't want to like live there. I've spoken about this like a few days ago as well. I don't ever plan on like living in Japan.
If you're a big gamer, you might know.
If you ignore the work policy there, no. Dude, so I don't ever plan on getting a job there. Neither do I want to live there because I know both of them are going to be inconvenient. And like just living in that kind of society is going to be like weird for me. So I just like avoid it all. Kebab rolls and naan. Oh shit, naan's pretty good. But yeah, have fun. Have fun.
Look at these PS1s. They're like in perfect condition and only $50. I think without further ado, Let's go and get our lucky
But
bag,
I know
shall we,
Weeb.
before I spend all my
I think
money
Weeb's
inside
gonna
here.
go work
This
in
is so cool,
where's
though.
it, Japan, right? Like I think he
The
wants to get a job
$100
there.
lucky bags,
That's
there should
still
be
there.
about $100 worth of gaming goods in here. Hopefully there's some games that I know or I like.
Make me hungry now. I'm not shared food easy. Basically, you work there, you're pretty much like a slave. Yeah, I mean obviously. But at the same time, it's Japan. It's Japan, so if you want to actually like live in that state, you could. If you don't want to, that comes down to you again.
Strange and obscure choice of products, it often boasts a very bizarre collection of items.
All right, now that we've had a quick look around, I think it's time to purchase our lucky bag, the last one of the day.
It comes down to like one's own
wow,
personal preference, I guess.
Oh my god, hi.
Like my take on it is could obviously be like great if like many others, right?
Doesn't she kind of look like me?
A little bit, yeah.
And after driving all around Tokyo and wasting all of my money, it was time to go home and unbox them.
All right, we're back at my office. This is your first time in my office, right, Karen?
Yes, and welcome to my another episode of Torturing Corner. Wait, it's not really torturing.
Wait, what?
I mean, torturing my wallet, but maybe we'll get some good stuff. I'm hoping that today we end up with...
Dude, I want to kind of sort of soundproof my room so I can like shout more.
$500.
Because
we'll see if we do.
Right now I can't shout, otherwise my neighbor is going to get mad. I think. I mean, I already shouted enough. But that's like an
we like different white food sometimes.
As long as we come up with something that we both like, hopefully that's good. But without further
speaking of my
ado-
neighbor, alright. So a few days ago, at some point, I think my parents were going out somewhere. And what happened was my mom somehow lost her purse, right? And she has like a really expensive purse that my dad got for some birthday at some point long ago. And at some point, like while they were in the car, she realized that she didn't have the purse with her. So she thought she dropped it somewhere by accident. So she asked people in the building and they saw it. And some auntie in the building was like, yeah, I saw a purse. It was like a red and black purse. It was lying down in the basement near the elevator. I was like, how did you drop a whole purse right next to the elevator? Like, what? How did you perfectly like place it in such a place? Right? So she just like dropped it there. And when they came back to like get the purse, it wasn't there anymore. Alright, so they're like, oh fuck, it's gone. Maybe someone took it and like they put it in lost and found or something. So they went and they asked like the administrative office and all that in the apartment if they knew what was happening. So basically what they did was no one knew who had it, Ryan. So they had to look through like CCTV footage and all that. And basically at some point, because my uncle, they found, not my uncle, like the neighbor uncle basically, because this guy, they found the driver, or like, it was a driver who basically found the purse. He just casually picked it up and walked away with it. He just took it back home. So because of this dude, because this man, they found the driver and they like spoke to him and stuff. Apparently they spoke to him nicely. And the fact that they stressed on the nicely part is kind of sus. But they basically got the purse back and they gave it to my mom. And then this neighbor comes to my mom. He's like, all right, so, what do you say? Now that I found your purse for you, I want a favor. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Alright, and mom was like, okay, go on. And he's like, I want a homemade cake from you. I was like, dude, imagine, you're married, right? You're married. You live next door to another married like family. You're also part of a married family. You go to the wife of the other married family and you ask for a cake. Alright? So my mom came up to me today. Like, this guy wants a cake. Do you want to help me? I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah. I can prove myself. I can finally start baking again if I feel like it. Bring out the swords. The man just easy cake, true. Man just getting a free cake out of just like looking at CCTV. It's not even his CCTV, but it is an event.
I got some extra purchases.
Poison the cake.
The hairpins.
What if they're in the bag now? Are you going to be sad? that you bought 2. Oh, you have 2.
Yeah, why not?
I won't
more.
comment.
I got more hair.
I won't say anything
And you
about
got
that.
stuff from the shrine as well, right?
Yes,
All I can
I'm
say is
sure
I
I'm
probably
gonna-
can't
I
get
got-
poisoned.
This is like
Again.
Kaho's like school report of
I
like
have
merch
a
I bought.
problem.
How should we do this? Do you want to grab an item out?
Okay, why not?
Grab one out.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm going with smaller one, I think.
What is that?
Is that a hamster? Oh wait, is it panda?
Yeah, it looks like a small panda. I guess this can go in the collection of
Is it
plushes.
plushy?
Rip it open.
Again,
Straight.
yes. Maybe just
Oh,
make it taste bad. No, see.
Yeah.
So it has to taste good.
I mean, it's
Because
cute.
I'm
Will
going
I
to
buy it
use
on
this
my own? Probably not.
as experience, alright? And I can start like doing IRL cooking streams as well. So that'll be like content that I can like make. Like if I'm finally allowed in the kitchen again, I can start like doing my own shit in the kitchen then, right?
But,
Because
I mean,
right
it's,
now, at the
it's
moment,
cute, though.
I'm banned because of my brother.
And that's one of the
But
items
if I'm able to
in
like
there, so
do
there's
this
a bunch
properly
more from what I can feel.
from my mom will
there's
probably
an
like
even
let me
bigger
like
plush.
bake it. At the very
What if
least,
it's
if
like
not
a bigger
cook.
version of that one. Oh, okay, I thought it would be.
It's a tiny Piro. It's sheep.
Fluffy animals. Maybe it is supposed to be a sheep. If it is a sheep,
That's not a
great,
sheep.
But I don't know what it is. What's this nose? Am I stupid that I don't know what this animal is?
I
forgot the name of
this.
this.
Yokais in Japan, or is it yokai like a baku? The one that who eats your bad
Oh.
dream like a nightmare. They eat your good dream.
It's cute though. That's so fluffy.
Okay, a lot of freshies. Okay.
You can keep that one. Next up, Caro, pick another one.
Oh,
It's a
man.
bigger one.
Another
Banned in the
plush?
kitchen, yeah, my brother basically blamed the burning rice on me.
Pillow. I mean, it's
So
bigger
I basically
tiger.
can't make
That
food
is a
in the kitchen.
very done-looking tiger.
It looks like an anteater sheep,
Animals.
kind of.
Animals, so the creepy
Why is
stuff,
his
yeah.
nose like that? I don't know. I'm gonna
Oh,
assume anteater just lied.
Why do you make it sound so erotic? It's just a cat,
Oh
Caro.
no! Wow. Come here.
Oh, I think this is one of the last things. Oh, it's a towel.
Oh, the coo towel.
That's a pretty big towel. But it looks so
Kinda
thin.
sued.
Make it wet
Alright.
and then keep it here.
Why'd she make that sound? Is she? I think she just
believe that
moaned
when you put
randomly.
this in like the freezer or something.
So you
it's
guys
so
don't know Shibuya Kao. Shibuya Kao is a, I mean she's an ex-porn star basically in Japan. Now she streams, doesn't really like do porn and shit anymore. But she has
It
experience.
looks like there's only one. Oh, there's maybe 2. High functional mask. It's literally just a normal mask. What makes it a high functioning mask? No, it's pretty thick.
It is Suj, what do you mean?
A lot thicker than any
I'm
mask.
probably the
I own.
Sasuke.
Oh, it's
I'll probably get cancelled on Twitter for that.
in a pink.
Yeah, I think
I don't care enough.
it's a mask.
If I get cancelled, it's all good. I get famous.
It's
I think trash taste episodes, yeah. So I know Shibuya Kaho through Nux because Nux used to bring her
Oh,
on
so
like
if you wanna go
random
to the shop
competitions
and
and
you
shit
wanna
that
bring
he
a bag with you,
used to like
You
keep
can save some
having.
money. Whoa, it's a tiny bag.
And I think
How
through
easy is it to
Nux,
get back
all
in
these
there
other
for
people
the
also
Flash
like
Caro? How
got
long
to
will
know her
it
and like
take Caro
formed
to get this
contact.
back in the
They're all
bag?
more or less friends at
I'd
this
say,
point.
though, for
It's kind of
around
sort of what I want to do
30
with streamers as
something
well,
dollars,
right?
it's not bad.
Which is why I'm
No,
like
it's
I've
not
been
the
setting up like a
most
streamer Discord,
amazing stuff,
so I can like
but
start getting
for
people like
$36 and completely
like
random,
on like
maybe,
Steam, start doing like
discounted.
random
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I'd give it like a 5.
Should be
6 out of 10,
interesting.
I think that's pretty decent. You kind of got it back in. It looks like he's very intelligent.
When it comes to
with
big
that
projects, at the
huge
same
brain
time,
of
I
his.
want to like learn video
Not a
editing,
bad
so I can
start, you know,
at least
we didn't
upload
get
like
ripped
some
off,
good
but
moments to like
we didn't
YouTube
do
and
anything
shit.
that blew us away out
Should be
of it.
fun,
So
right?
I'd say a decent value for money. Next up is, and I'm really excited about this one. I absolutely adore retro games.
You know, Galaxy diagram to help with it. Yeah. So
like
it's
perfectly
not just
stacked
me,
and
right?
filled,
I'm gonna like
every inch of it
ask like
is
others to
retro
like
games.
fill in
Is
like
it
their
really
own
awesome?
corrections and stuff
There's a
if they
special
have any.
place in my heart for Super
I mean, they'll
Nintendo
obviously
Do you wanna
have
do the
some.
honors first, or shall I
But
go
I know
first?
so many streamers who
Yeah,
don't
I'll go
watch
first.
outside
What are you
of
gonna
like
grab first?
their
I'll
own
close my
streams.
eyes.
I'm gonna catch and feel.
Like
Is
I
it
know
not
so many
the
streamers
Super
who
Nintendo?
like
I don't know.
they'll
Maybe
watch
that's
like
it.
maybe 2 or 3 others, and then just like pretend to like
game is
know
it?
like many others if they drop
Right.
into their
I know,
streams.
but I do have one. If you call me,
Right.
and you're gonna hear the sound of.
But then
Final
there's like
Fight.
streamers like
Really?
what do you say,
Fine.
like
Yeah,
Ducky
you
for
play- you
example
stream
here,
Final Fight a
or
lot.
like Baka, Odite,
Yes,
and all
I
these
know,
guys.
Like a half-naked man who's
Basically, who are basically everywhere,
He's
who basically know
trying
like
to
almost
save
everyone,
his
right?
daughter, but just half naked. He's
You know,
really
basically I jump
sorry,
around.
but
Damn.
he's
Just then.
adorable.
All right, let me pull one out. Oh, this one's. Oh, okay. This is kind of 2. Oh wow.
Oh,
Sega Saturn, and it's the
Is it a fighting game?
it's the Christmas Nights. It's been rated 4.9.
Oh, what the heck?
Just having a quick look online, something like this might go for about maybe 1,000 yen, so $10. So pretty decent. And that's like nothing so far.
10
There's
bucks?
way more stuff.
It feels like another Super Nintendo.
It is. It is.
Ah, yeah, turtle! Mutant Turtles!
Oh, you could
Oh, what
change
the
into
hell?
Ninja Turtles?
Yes!
Yo, that game's so
Oh,
good.
fucking
This
Konami.
is going used for like
Fucking Konami.
$25.
But with
I
boxes
normally
and-
manage to only be
Ew,
considering
it's a
2 or
good
3
condition.
streams at the moment.
Next up.
Yeah, so the thing with lurking is you can only be in like 3 different streams at a time, like on like a given system. So I know a bunch of people like Bakar and these guys basically have like different like systems open, like different like laptops and like monitors open, where they can like have more things open, like more streams open. But at a given moment of time, if you're like on a browser, you can only watch like 3 streams at a time. So whenever I'm doing anything as well, like if I'm not on my own stream, like running something in the background, I'll have like 3 streams open all the time. I'll be active in one, or I'll just be active in like none. I'll just be like vibing, like listening to like people talk about stuff. Like right now, like Kyo is there, Mino's online. I know Meta's also live. I see Kono live as well. I know Jenny is also live. I could jump into Jenny's later. I know Baka's also live. Baka may end randomly though. Baka has such small streams. What is what it is. I look at 3 streams and go to sleep. Yeah. So you can lurk in like 3 different streams because you lurk in more than 3 streams. You just don't count as a viewer on any of them, right? So feels bad, man. Also, what's up, Gilly? Hope you're doing great. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I feel weirdly guilty to 100% lurk, but I guess I need to get used to it. So what I do when I lurk is I either just don't say anything, because why say something? Just like lurk to give the +1 number if you want, right? Otherwise, if I'm going to like say something once in a while, I'll say something once in a while. But I won't just say hi and then just like lurk, right? Because that's fucking weird. I don't know. It's like a mental block in my head. I think I was talking with Cryo about this as well in her stream earlier today. Or I think this was on Lucas's stream. I'm not sure. It was one of the two. But yeah. But yeah, that's more or less what I do. If I see people live, I'll go and lurk in their streams. If they're already massive and they don't need lurks, I won't lurk in their streams, obviously. So I usually stay like in like the smaller, what do you say, ballpark of streamers. So like if you're like, what do you say, like below like what, 30 to 40 what do you say, viewers, I'll probably like watch you. So like I have exceptions obviously. Like I'll watch people like Ducky and stuff, like regardless of like what viewer count they're at, because I don't give that much of a shit. I like watching Ducky, right? Even Mew and all that, I don't really care about like it as much. I know Mew is famous anyway, but like Mew is like part of like my daily routine at this point. If I wake up and if I see Mew live, I'm obviously gonna be on like Mew stream. It's just stuff like. So while I'm doing work and all, I just have like Mew in the background, very cool. And in the moment, like at some point, I just like pass out like mid work, and then I wake up and Mew raids someone. I'm like, oh man, feels dank, man. I even suck on lurking. Don't worry about it, really. Do not worry about it. So I do it just because it's fun, right? Like, alright, Suzuki isn't live, but I'm going to show you, like, on average, how much I used to lurk. On average, how much I've lurked. And, like, this is what happens if there's, like, just no points. No channel redeems to spend my points on. I was spending, like, a bunch of channels. Look at this. The amount of points I have on there. 200k. But, I mean, granted, obviously, Suki is, like, a streamer I've been watching. Like, this is, like, the first streamer I started watching, right? That's, like, sat here. You can make him sing shit. Yeah, but AF and Chrome already do that. AF and Chrome already do that. Right, so I'll get 250 points, and then I'll start wasting points after that. Like, while drawing is an exception, but even then I interact at least a little bit. See, no one's, like, asking you to go out of your way to, like, type shit in their chat. If you want to type shit, go ahead and type shit. If you want to lurk, go ahead and lurk, right? I'm sure regardless, a streamer will, like, appreciate it. Like, obviously, like, it's one thing if you come in as, like, a chatter, because that's, like, fun, right? To just talk to, like, people who come in your chat. Same time, is 4K is the most I heard on a channel. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Dude, there was, like, one period of time where I just got, like, no channel points whatsoever on Twitch. For, like, 2 to 3 months straight, for whatever reason, Twitch just, like, bugged out. I didn't get any points outside of the 450 points that you get for, like, a watch streak. It was kind of sad. You're nearing 1 million envies? Oh god. Dude, my account isn't even like old enough to like have that many points on like anyone's channels, in all honesty. So what's up, Techno? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. I got hot points. I want to bully the streamer. Yeah, so like if you look at like Geo's chat and stuff, right? I'll look at Bacchus, for example, right? I'll open up Bacchus chat right now. Dude, the reason I have like what? How many points do I have on this man's channel? 20k. What the fuck? How does this man have Tower of Fantasy? Did this guy get CBT as well? But I have like 20k points in his channel because I just keep like doing weird shit. Like he has so many redeems where you can do random shit, right? Like, alright, what do I do? Do I disconnect the stream? Do I do something jank? I'm all spending Bacchus channel. Dude, I spent so many points in Bacchus channel. It's pretty funny. I'll just like throw shit at him. It's fine.
Just like talking in your face so fast. Is it Honkai? Damn. I mean, I do play Honkai, but not
Hello, tits, more check.
right now.
Tits, more check. Mike ba. Oh fuck, it happened again.
Oh my god, Kerr. Kerr, how you been?
It happened again.
I do play Honkai though.
Man, oh fuck, it is what it is.
Guys, it's,
Dude, the mic is fucking jank. I wondered why. But yeah, basically, I'll go back to Baka's later. I'll go back to Baka's later.
Twin.
Oh yeah, that was that
Super
round.
Nintendo. It's a horizontal scrolling shooter game. I can't even find this listed online. Grab it next. It's still really full, so still a lot of games.
Lurking is like a whole, like a different like ballpark. It only comes down to like if you actually want to lurk or not.
Yes, it is.
What game is this?
It's inspired by Japanese old story, Tokaido Goju Santsugi.
This looks like an extremely Japanese game.
And it's Sunsoft. I haven't heard about Sunsoft for a long time. 1986, older than us.
And
oh shit.
Oh wow.
Older than me.
Dragon Ball Z.
It's a Dragon Ball Z game.
Darius.
For the Super Famicom, it looks like.
Do you know the
I was just hearing it's OST. Oh shit, that's interesting.
Live action movie.
I don't know what lurking means at this point. I mean, Gromy, you're fairly active like anywhere you are, dude. You're fairly active in like whatever chat I see you in, though, to be fair.
Probably best forgotten. Next up, Kao, go ahead, take one.
Wow, it feels different. Oh!
So you're pretty much like an active chatter. You're not like even Nivi, right? For example, is more like an active chatter than a like lurker.
Why are we getting?
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna lurk here. Starts actively just typing in chat. Right? Even Chrome usually is like that, right?
No.
Like Chrome is either like active in chat, otherwise it's like not there.
64. Very popular
Right.
game, very good game.
But DBZ has a game in those formats. I think there's like a game for like every franchise in this format, right?
Wow.
I'm really impressed. That is amazing.
It's probably like a Pokemon game as well.
Game Boy.
We do? Oh, okay.
Should I go
Bomberman?
over?
Fuck, I've never played Bomberman.
We have 3. Oh, Kirby!
You absolutely love
I don't
Kirby.
play Kirby either, I'll be honest. I've seen people play Kirby, I've just never played any Kirby
Extremely
game.
Japanese looking game.
Except for like Super Smash Bros.
Do you know
If you want to count
Daruma?
Super Smash
I guess
Bros.
it's like a
Brawl
Jenga
as like a Kirby
kind of
game-ish.
Oh my god.
Where you can play with Kirby
I
and
just
fight
saw
people.
something here, sorry.
What? Is it console or?
They have put the original Pokemon in the
Oh,
Japanese
shit!
version. There was never actually
Pokemon
Blue.
Green,
It was
oh,
Pokemon
shit.
Green and Red. This is one of the original Pokemon games. Yeah, okay. This selection is good.
Oh my god, there are so many discs. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I just saw a bunch that I already loved.
Final Fantasy 8!
Oh
No
shit.
way. It's both discs as well. It's the whole game. Oh my god, the entire Final Fantasy 8. What?
Good old days.
Surely we have gotten like an insane deal here. This feels way too
Gee,
good. And I
that's
saw
so cool.
as well.
I'll try
there
to stream,
was
I'm comfortable in. Like, should
Crash
stream, I
Bandicoot
just
3.
lurk. Yeah, same,
The
right?
Japanese version
If
where Crash looks
if
like
I'm
the
not
way
comfortable
Q-Charm
with
box art.
like
That's absolutely insane.
like
Oh my
a
God, it's
streamer,
game
I won't
where
like
you just
appear in
are
chat
a
at all.
person who
If I'm not
uses a
comfortable with the
crane
chat, I won't
as
type
for
at
work.
all.
This is the most Japanese game
Right.
I can ever imagine. There's an RTS
That being said, even if a streamer's chat is like really fucked up, I just will not ever like type in the chat, and I probably won't watch streamer as well. I think I spoke with Pixie about this like a few days ago. Like we were just like talking about like this shit at night, and I told her about all this shit.
What is this?
Is it?
She's like, yeah, understandable, but even if the streamer is good and the chat is fucked up, you can't really do anything unless the streamer decides to
Mario,
fix
your
it on their
quest
own
is
time.
over. Thank you. Mario, your quest
I used to be a
is
gamer.
over.
I completed the 50 stages and Bomberman multiple times. Oh shit, man, I don't think I was ever a gamer, right? I'll be honest. I think the closest I could be to calling myself a gamer was when I played Pokemon, or what do you say, competitively back in Gen 6. Outside of that, I just don't think I can ever call myself a gamer, because more than like gaming, I just think I did like random shit instead. I just like randomly like play on my 3DS in the bathroom, or just like read and write shit. What do you define as fucked up? Do you mean streamer or chat, Ducky? All the Forbits chats, dude. I don't like jump into like massive streamers chats regardless, because that chat moves so fast. I just will not feel like typing in. Compared to Pokemon, right? Competitive Pokemon was fun, dude. But alright, so a fucked up streamer is when the streamer, you know for a fact, does not give a fuck about like their both their viewer base, or is primarily streaming just to like get money out of you, right? I am sure, obviously, none of us interact with these people, but I have seen those who will be like, man, I wonder why you're not subbing to me. Dude, it costs like this much. Stuff like that. You heard of these streamers, obviously. Stuff like that. Or just streamers who give you like bad vibes, right? Then this video is gonna this video is making me go out and buy these games. Go for it, like go for it. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. when it comes to chat, right? If there are a large number of weirdos in chat, that just makes me hella uncomfortable. And alright, so I'll bring this up from like myself, right? A few days ago, I rated the streamer called Envy Chu, and Envy Chu is not a bad person at all, right? She seems pretty chill and all that, but her chat is filled with really fucking weird people, and I'm sure she knows this as well. This is what I was talking with Pixie about the other day. I know she knows this as well. She has a lot of fucking creepy dudes in her chat. It's really fucking weird. What do you think are weirdos? Dude, if you're trying to like just overly be sexual to a like a female streamer, you're trying to just be like overly sexual in general. If it's making people uncomfortable, it's fucking weird. If you're going to ask people to like, oh, stay in that position, I just want to like see this for like a bit more. And this is what happens in Envy Choose chat, by the way. You gotta be good for your mental. It's not, and that's like a lot. Like a lot of people are watching her because she's like that nice, where she's like basically been taken over. Like she can't do anything about it unless she brings her voice on. Why not Instaban? I don't think she wants to do that because even she's like a fairly new streamer, right? When she starts streaming, like probably like 2 or 3 months. No, she barely just started streaming. It's probably been like a month or two, right? So she's new to all this, and I don't think she can do anything aside from feel uncomfortable. Mods don't do anything. I don't think mods are doing anything, which I don't know. Because alright, so Citrus, you know Mustang, right? I mean, I'm fine with Pixie's chat, but then you see people like a Mustang and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in the minds of these people? Like, why do you want to go out your way to be like so fucking weird? It makes no sense. Like, even in my chat, where I see people like, who is this? Like, I see people like Drifter popping and stuff. I'll be like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you acting weird, man? And you see people like randomly like spam shit for like no reason, and it's not even relevant to the stream or whatever, and they just want to like say shit for the sake of like just getting a reaction out of you. I think it's weird. Like if it's not enjoyable, if it's not comfortable, it's fucking weird, right? Pixie reminded me about that today. A lot. How you call him out? Yeah, dude. I've spoken about this, right? I'll just be like fucking blunt. If I don't like someone in chat, I'll point out. Like if you see me like not respond to someone in chat, like immediately, like the moment I see them, I mean, alright. So obviously I'll miss messages, right? But if my messages are not moving at all, and if I'm not going to respond to you, or if I ever do respond to you, if I don't respond nicely, it means I don't like you, right? I'm fucking blunt when it comes to this shit. I like people I like. I don't like people I don't like. Obviously, right? Why in the fuck should I give a shit about you if you don't give a shit about me, right? I'm not going to go ahead and like just be like, all right, you can do whatever you want, my chat, right? So obviously, I have like my own like rules listed down and stuff because I want my community to be like at least comfortable like amongst itself, right? Or at least not even the community itself. At least you will come into chat. At least I want it to be like normal, and like at least like have a good vibe to it. If it doesn't like me, shut up, Grommy. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? All right, fine. I don't like Grommy. I guess it is what it is. Unlucky. I wonder why I'm modded Grommy now.
I don't really care about belt. I like the games.
But yeah, for the most part, like everyone who's regular to my streams, you guys know how much I like you guys anyway.
Oh,
like
it's another
everyone else, like there's like different things, that when it comes to like the equation. I guess I could call it equation. Like so like obviously you don't have to be in my chat for like me to like you, right? If I see you around and overall if you're like a decent guy or like you're just fun to talk to, I'll like you automatically. So like a mod that's hated by the streamer, yeah, imagine. So like people like Assy, right? So like people like Assy like they don't watch my stream at all. Like Assy doesn't even follow me, for example. But I love Assy, dude. Assy is a fucking legend. Like his streams and like whenever I see him in chat and all that, it's just fun to talk to him. So like I like him. What do you mean I'm hated by everyone? Alright, Grommy. What are you saying? Whatever you say. But yeah. For the most part as well, like I'm keeping the streamer Discord like very small, right? And right now it's just filled with people that I am more or less comfortable talking to, excluding like I guess like 2 people in the server. But those 2 weren't invited by me, which is fine because I told people that they can invite whoever they want. As long as I feel comfortable, I'll interact with them. If not, I just won't, right? So yeah. Who is that? Oh, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to like give out anyone's names because they're all on the server. Streamer Discord belongs to you. Yeah, it's mine. I made the streamer Discord. Right, and I want to keep it like small because if it becomes way too big, I won't like be active in it. Like, add me, Navy, start streaming. Start streaming right now. But welcome to stream, Sean. Hope you're doing great as well. But yeah, I kept it small because I have like fucking severe like social anxiety things, like issues. So like if a chat is ever too active, one of the reasons I won't type in a chat is because I feel extremely uncomfortable just like typing in a chat where there's too much activity. Because one, I'm most likely going to get door wall, right? Let's be honest. Two, there's so many people around. I just don't know how to like portray myself at all. So I just would not like speak in like crowded situations. Which is another reason you'll never see me in big streamers chats. There's way too many people there. There's way too many people there, and I just would not type at all. If you're true friends, you're giving your credit card information. Gromy, you know this goes both ways, right? You know this goes both ways, right? Right? Smile W, Gromy. I'm waiting for it, by the way. My Discord DMs are open. But yeah, like so the reason I don't want like the streamer Discord to like have too many people in it from the very get go is because I know I would not like respond at all in that server, even if it's owned by me. However, don't hold you a lot. No, you actually respond like to like all my messages, even though your chat is like extremely active, which is pretty cool, right? So like I like how you can keep up with chat, but my brain processes things like so slowly that I miss things in my own chat, even if it's not moving too fast. Because so my monitor is like all the way here, right? But my laptop, like look at the fucking like angle, right? Between like where chat is and like where my monitor is. So if I'm playing like a game, I can't see chat immediately. But I know some people have like better setups where they're just like sitting in front of like a desk with a laptop in front of them. The monitor is here, or like the monitor is above them, or like to some side, and they can like it'll be easier to like read, right? So yeah, even like Ghostly and all these guys, like I know Ghostly's been popping off recently, right? Like Ghostly and all, like also all like he always like responds like whatever should I type in chat. But yeah, I think bro equally broke, so I don't think anyone would win here. That's true, Gromming. That is true. That's true. Credit info is the only thing not doxed at the moment. See, listen, here's the thing. Even if I dox my credit card, you guys can actually not make any transaction at the moment because I spent too much money on boba, and the reason I didn't order boba today is because I'm out of money. Like I can't spend beyond like whatever I have in my bank account now. So I'm basically broke until like the first of fucking what is the 5th month? May. Yeah, I lost to boba. Dude, boba is good, alright? It is worth it. It's worth it, right? Fucking boba is worth it. I was gonna stream a time that will be more friendly to more people. I mean, so here's the thing, right? I think your time is like very like EU friendly. So it works for like EU and like the NA audience. In all honesty, I kind of want to stream to like the EU and NA audience more. Because the I stream like I mean it's technically a EU friendly time. Because when it comes to like Asian times, like it's very late for like a lot of people, right? Like right now it's like 1 a.m. for me. Right now it's 1 a.m. Worth it, Copium, shut up, Navy. It's worth it, alright? It is worth it. How much does boba cost? You don't mind. It's like 200 bucks per like cup. It's like 200 bucks each. So over the past like week, I've spent like 1,000 bucks just on boba, which is like a little lower, like 10% of like my. Yeah, it's quite a lot because I don't even like get much per month. But yeah, that's decent to be fair. It is decent, but for like a drink, it's pretty expensive. I'll be honest. No wonder. Yeah, I spend quite a bit. Like, so when I start earning like from next month, because like my new job is actually going to pay me, right? When I start earning from next month, I can actually like, what do you say? Like spend money like a little more freely, I guess, for the most part. But yeah, compared to like drinks that are like 400, 500 bucks, like obviously like 180 to like 200 bucks is like pretty cheap. It's pretty good. 200 for a drink, yeah, it's pretty expensive, but it's worth it because it's boba. It's boba. I fucking love boba. Listen, it's better than my weed phase, alright?
I just saw something in here.
Actually getting paid?
This is Final Fantasy.
I mean, it's not much, but I'm still getting paid.
That's crazy.
Amazing.
Not on a college budget, at least.
I'll grab another one.
I mean,
the Tower of.
Fuck, dude. Every single time I try searching for my Instagram, right? Every single time I try searching for. I try searching for my Instagram. Oh shit. Is this me? This is me. Hey, this is my fucking Twitter. What the fuck? Alright. Interesting. I think I could technically find him through my friend, I guess. At some point. Alcohol, man, you should have seen me during my alcoholic phase. The amount of money I've spent. I kept telling my dad that, what do you say? Can I search from here? There we go. Just shining streamer. Docs, dude, I don't have my real name anywhere except for like on the book that I've mentioned earlier, the one that Mew has. Outside of that, I don't really. Alright, this picture. Fuck. Alright, you guys can't see it. But alright, in the background, do you see a massive fucking tower of pizza boxes? Do you see this? This is all from Domino's and this is all from one semester. This is how much money I've spent in college. The reason I had this much money was because my parents did not want me to starve, and I basically had to eat, right? So they kept sending me money for food, right? In the process, I used to like keep like saving up whatever I could at the end of the month and spend it on like bullshit, like fucking. I mean, this is like when you're all like fucking blazed. So I think someone is like hiding a joint in here somewhere, and then like, look at this. It's like my fucking alcoholic phase in first year and all that shit. This was basically like post acid and all this shit. I've done like so much stupid shit in college, but I just don't have that much money to like waste anymore, right? So I just like got out of like that habit, luckily. So it's good. Yeah, the pizza stack too. Yeah, it went all the way to the ceiling. It went all the way to the ceiling, and I even started like a second one. But when I went back home and I came back for the next semester, the box got destroyed. Like it like fell and it was like all over like the room, and it got dusty as fuck. So I was like, fuck, I had to throw this out now. People, acid, true. Acid, dude, what's wrong with acid? I like acid. Right? But acid is also like fairly expensive. So I just wouldn't do it as much. Mine never went to the ceiling. So, alright. My ceiling in my home is pretty like short, right? Can I do this? Let me do this. You know, I'm pretty like. Alright. So can you guys see the ceiling up here? Fuck, never mind. Yeah, can you see the ceiling? Up there. Right. So this ceiling is way more than like 6 feet. Right. It's fairly fucking high. But what do you say? In my college, like in my hostel room, the room wasn't that like, what are you saying? Wasn't that tall. So I could basically jump and touch the ceiling in my room. So that's how I could like stack it all up. How tall? I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1". That is a high ass ceiling. That's pretty, dude. So like in general, everyone in my family is like, what do you say, tall, right? So luckily, this apartment just has like very like high ceilings. So it is what it is. An old house is pretty high, yeah. So I've lived in this house since I think 2006. So easily like 15, 16 years right now. Is the last tab of acid gone? Yeah, I finished it. Maybe I finished the other day when you guys were on voice chat with me. And I was playing World with Chrome. That was when I was on acid. So like that same voice chat when Citrus joined in was when I was on acid at the time. That it was the same. So like this also when Chop did the cooking stream. It was pretty fun to watch. It was pretty fun to watch. Because I was like just tripping and watching it. It was pretty cool. Imagine when you finally throw out a box of the garbage, dude. Must have been so confused. Yeah. So the cleaning lady was like, "How do you have these many boxes?" I'm like, "Don't ask questions. It is what it is." But yeah. No, my family is tall. Oh man, it's fine. Wait, Ducky, aren't you tall though? Aren't you like 5'10" or something? I'm pretty tall. My brother, I think, could grow taller than me, to be fair, because he's still like 12 standard. What time I chose to join VC? True. That's like, oh man, he joined us at a bad time. Because I never like make good impressions, like good first impressions, at least on acid. Because I'm always like in my own world, right? I'm doing my own shit, obviously. I'm 6'1" too. Yeah, you're tall. How are you tall, but no one in your family is tall? How does that make sense? How does that make sense, Ducky? But yeah, basically the last tab of acid is done. The thing with acid is like, it's not even like I can do it like that often. Because it's not going to hit you like that often, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense. Interesting. Ducky is adopted. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I mean, what do you say? You probably just got like good growth spurt, right? I know it's Jack though, so all good. Dude, on acid in general, you just wouldn't notice like stuff in general. Like at all, you wouldn't notice anything at all. Because it's all like mostly internal, right? So you can't see or like experience what I'm like seeing or experiencing. So don't worry about it. My family is short except my dad. Oof. Oof. Short, are you also like 5'4" or something? But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, cool. Let's continue with this.
Druaga.
I don't even know how to pronounce it. Druaga.
Yeah, it looks like a game. It looks like a game. There's a few more things, and I know what they are. I don't know what they are, but I know they're Nintendo 64 games. Okay. So do the honors. And
is it Mario something or Zelda?
If we get any really well-known games again, I'm going to be very excited.
Banjo and Kazooie! Banjo and
Oh shit!
If you guys don't know retro games, we've gotten some really amazing
I've seen
ones.
this. I've seen this game.
I'm sure there are some
I think
that I
Corona
can't
played it. It's
appreciate
pretty cool.
here, but the ones
I'm
I
0% because I don't exist same
certified
maybe.
bangers.
I don't
There's
either.
two more. Number one is
Like you guys are just looking at like a very advanced VTuber. Just model terribly. I'm Zhao size, that's fine. Sean. Listen, Sean. If you're Zhao size, you can technically fight people more easily.
The Smash has just grown so big.
Microorganism, alright.
Even back then, it was so.
You were at least 9 inches long.
They've literally given us like some of the best Nintendo 64 games. All right, let's see.
Light, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Alright, cool. Interesting, whatever that was.
Alright, ready?
Advanced VTuber, true.
It's very anticlimactic. I mean, nothing can beat Smash Brothers.
What is this?
Beast Mode. Oh wait, it's Beast Modes.
Beast Bros, do you know this?
Yeah.
How are you hoeing yourself, dude?
Transformer.
Oh, really? But I mean, we got like Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Tennis, Final Fantasy 6, 8, Crash Bandicoot, Virtual Fighter.
Damn, I don't think I've
also
owned.
got Pokemon
I think I showed like my entire game collection on my sub-only stream, right? I don't think I own these many games.
We got Knights, we got Final Fight. Oh my god, just a lot of these games are absolutely amazing. For $100,
I like how my parents used to call me addict as a kid, but I didn't even have games.
I've been meaning
Except
to have
Pokemon,
something
I guess.
make me buy some of these consoles for a while now, and the fact that we can is amazing. Okay, I am really impressed. Super Potato, thank you so much. This was insane.
Thank you.
What an absolute banger. So I guess if you guys ever come to Japan, I can recommend getting the New Year's Super Potato mystery bag. This stuff was amazing. Genuinely thought they were going to give us a bag full of like really obscure games, and a lot of them, and just kind of be like, here you go, that one game from that one series that nobody knows. But no, this is impressive. And finally, we have the big boy.
I have hundreds of cassettes somewhere in storage. Fuck.
Open it and then
man, I don't know. I think I got like one game a year, and that was also like on my birthday. And that was also if I like scored well in an exam or some shit.
Get stuff out. Should we put it
So
behind
like,
us?
if I ever got. If I ever actually wanted something, if I ever actually wanted a game, I would just tell my brother to tell my parents that he wants this for his birthday. Because my parents will like get my brother anything he asks for. And so that's how I basically got like more games than I should have technically gotten. You went through 15 consoles, what the fuck? Dude, all I had was a fucking Wii, DS, and then a 3DS because the L stick on the DS stopped working. I was the kind of kid that played Club Penguin and farming games. Dude, I made a Facebook account just to play Farmville. Just to play Farmville. Nothing else. I made a Facebook account to play Farmville. And the only reason I added friends was so that they could help me in Farmville. Nothing else. No, I did nothing else on fucking Facebook, dude. Aside from that. Farmville was good, man. What are you guys talking about? Farmville was good. Club Penguin as well. Like, I played so much. Like, when my dad went abroad, I used to like make sure he got like the membership cards and shit like that. Dude, membership at Club Penguin was fired in. Because back then, what is it, the Fire Ninja shit and all that was going on. And like none of that was like available to like non-premium members. Like non-members basically. So like, it was pretty cool. Farmville old, true.
Do you want to grab one first?
You played Family Barn. What is that?
Like Fate that much.
What is that?
I like Fate Season 1, but I don't want any figures from Fate. But I have a feeling there's probably going to be Fate figures in here.
What about Sword Art Online?
Why do you ask me that?
It's the most, like, one of the most popular anime.
I don't really want any Sword Art Online figures, but I have a feeling that you might have saw a figure.
No, it's so hard.
I missed User Strike from Facebook games. What is User Strike?
Oh wait, okay, you cannot really see it.
All right, okay. What's this one going to be then? I guess we'll find out. What is this? Oh, it's all.
One of the first ever mobile games I played was Zombie Farm.
Cute girl. Oh my God.
Is Zombie Farm related to Plants vs Zombies in some way?
The Trouble Darkness. Like Trouble is already pretty itchy enough, but
or
version of
I don't know.
Trouble.
I don't know what Zombie Farm is either.
Toraburu, yes.
Oh,
Toraburu darkness.
It's a pretty nice figure, though. I wouldn't buy it normally for myself, obviously.
I don't even know what this is.
Yeah.
When clubbing on his stopped and all those extra rip-off servers started, everyone had membership by default. Because all had nostalgia wave. Oh god. Yeah, because like when all the servers came out, everything was available, right? So I speedran everything, I got everything in the game, and then I was like, alright,
I like
cool.
it, but
This is probably why they gave membership to people. Like, you had to buy membership and stuff.
7.
But Disney took down everything. There's like absolutely nothing online at the moment. I'm too young for this conversation, don't worry about it. Wait, Nivi, how have you not played Club Penguin? There's no way.
Alright, next up we have... Oh my god.
I used to play on my sister's iPod Touch. Nice.
It looks like
Dude,
Yeah,
what is
there is Mario
what is the first few mobile games I played? I think, like, I mean, obviously everyone's played Subway Surfers, right? Obviously everyone has played Subway Surfers. I'm only 18. Yeah, Nivi, that's my brother's age. My brother has played these games. There's no way you haven't. Nivi, my brother is 18 as well. What are you talking about? Right. So, I know, yeah, Temple Run, almost all of us played, right? Except for, I guess, like, fucking kids, I guess, now. But yeah, Subway Surfers, I think almost all of us have played, right? But Angry Birds, all of us have played. Snake as well. Yeah, Snake. Oh, man, nice. Nice. Well, I think I played the first Plants vs. Zombies, but I never got that far because I was a fucking idiot. There was also some tower defense game I played back in the day, but I forgot what it was called. I forgot what it was called. You probably told your brother to play the games, right? Because you're older? No, no, no. My brother basically used to copy everything I did as well. Like, so whatever I played, he tried playing as well and all that shit. So he's only gotten out of that phase recently because I haven't been at home like until like COVID, right? Because I was like at college and all that, I just like stayed there. So in the meanwhile, my brother like went off on his like own tangent. So he just went like ultra weeb mode and shit. And now he just plays like FPSs and stuff all day. Or like studies, which is like the exact opposite of like what I do. Small bro things, I guess so. I guess so. But like my brother's like the exact opposite of me right now. I mean, even back then he was technically like an exact opposite of me. But he just used to like try and do everything I did as well. Because I guess again, smaller brother things. I don't know, most siblings just like try to copy their older ones, right?
Only wearing bra and panties?
Well, luckily I have Gaunt's Christmas present.
Ultra Weeb mode. True.
What about Mary?
True.
I don't know.
Bro, I'm not even
Mary's
kidding.
kind of debatable.
So he might be.
I don't think he has any at the moment.
Mary's not.
The man has so much anime merch, right? The man has so much anime merch. He has like fucking necklaces. He has hoodies. He has shirts. He has like fucking bracelets for some reason. He has like a watch. He has caps. He has like shoes and all that shit. All of them anime related for some reason, and he wears all of them whenever he can. He walks around. Alright, do you guys? So it's not even like an official anime merch site, right? But let me show this. There's this site called Comic Sense in India where you can get stuff like this. My brother has bought at least shit from half the store. I mean, my brother has bought half the shit from the store, right? He has like half these clothes. I don't think he has this, but I know he has like this hoodie here. This Zenitsu one. I know he has like a Trafalgar Law one. I know he has like a fuck. Can I find like yeah, he has this. He has this. I used to have this ring, but it got rusted, so I like chucked it. He has fuck. Where is the other? I want to find. Yeah, this one. He has this necklace. He like walks around like this. He walks around Publix like this. Those tees look kind of nice. They're not bad. They're not bad, but at the same time. Fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, alright. Jesus fucking Christ, alright. Man, I thought for a second that sneeze was just not going to come out. I'll just like permanently be in that position. But I'm glad that went over. Yo! I can get the hat. I can get this cap finally. Alright, I have to buy this. I want to buy this just because it looks cool. Bless you, listen. The only person you bless for sneezes is Mew, alright? Because her sneeze. Do we have Mew sneeze clips in this chat? Ducky, you want to go out and find them? Alright, what? Fuck. He has so many of these random ones. I know someone in my apartment had this as well. Random stickers. I know he bought this at some point for some reason. But yeah, he's bought like so much shit. Like, the only thing I think I have bought from this store is the Akatsuki cloak. I can't even find it. I can't even find it. Let me try finding it. Oh god, Ducky, what is this? How? Yeah, where's the mods? Go ahead. Mods, do your thing. Can VIPs play slug? I'm not sure. Oh, this is one. This is one. I used to have this. My friend has it with him at the moment. My friend has it because he took it from me so he could clean it, and I just never got it back. So eventually, at some point, I'll get it back. But at the moment, I don't have the cloak. But as soon as I get it, I'll probably wear it on stream for like one stream, because why not? Why not? That's the entire command. It's not even. It's not even all of the command. Wait, what? Wait, what? Interesting. That's pretty cool. No, alright, Grommy. Yo, Nivi.
Not like a waifu.
There's a sneeze too. Nice.
Looks kind of cool.
Nice.
Decent.
I can probably go get it now.
Actually.
Dude,
that one's
why
really
is...
nice as well. Like, very beautiful.
Wait, so why are all of Mew's sneezes on Ducky's channel as well? I thought that was only on Mew's channel and Kutar just made like a whole command for it.
Yeah, alright, do you want to grab the next
I'm
one?
gonna say, Tanjiro's green and black.
Oh shit!
What?
Near.
Green and black cloak.
This
one of
is
these
the
days, making your own merch. Go for it. Let's go for it.
Type 2. This is a
I don't know how to
really
do
nice
clips.
box
Or
with
just
a magnet
exclamation
window.
play slug and you put
It's
like
got
a.
near inside.
There's exclamation play slug and you put one of the
This
links.
figure costs $200. This is a $200 figure.
Wow.
So. What? I'm seeing varying prices, but I'm seeing estimated value is around $140, but I can't find it anywhere less than $220 for this.
Jesus.
So even these two figures alone are worth more than $350.
Oh shit! See,
and we still
actually
have
blessed.
Two big ones left. It's a shame because I
Very
don't
cool,
even
very
go
cool.
near. I haven't
We
watched
all
the
love
last
Mew's
Evangelion film,
sneezes.
but I
Very
don't
cool.
know.
Because
But,
Kutar,
I'm excited
true,
'cause I
true.
know there's more in here. I think there's two more figures in here. This one.
Chizuru, sorry.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh,
That's my girl.
Yeah, Chizuru's my favorite girlfriend and a girlfriend too. That was a genuine scream that you just gave there, Kaho. Oh shit.
What the fuck is play slug? I don't know why that's the name of the command. I'll be honest. I don't know why that's the name of the
Christmas
command.
present, Kaho. This was actually, you know, I arranged it totally. Here you go.
Thank you.
I can't believe
That's
they
a lot of
did
merch,
Chizuru.
Drew.
I know you love Chizuru.
I do like Chizuru. That's crazy. So Chizuru is from Rent a Girlfriend. It looks like a nice figure. This
I
is
don't
her
watch this
wearing
anime.
One of, like, the Chinese
I know a lot
dresses.
of people
I'm trying
have.
to look at the
Yeah,
pandas.
apparently it's very wholesome, but I don't believe them because the same people say who was this? High School of the Dead or High School DxD has a very inspiring plotline. So I don't believe these people at all. Yeah, I just don't believe these people
These
at
are
all.
really good figures, really high-end figures as well.
They're all big too.
Yeah, these are really big figures. It's the final one, and it looks like the biggest one.
It's Degen,
So I'm
but
gonna close
good.
my eyes.
Ah,
I'm
the
gonna let you
plot,
grab it,
I
Kaho,
see.
and
I
let's
see
see
how
what
it is.
And let's hope.
I mean, I'll assume it's fun to watch, but I don't want to watch like shit with booba flying around because that's just weird to
Why
watch.
is that?
I guess.
What is that?
Now
noise
trust
that we're
weebs, I guess so. Man, last night I was watching Mino play fucking Nekopara, and the entire time I was just like, what am I watching? What the fuck is this? And the entire time, like, I was like, Mino, what am I watching? Like, listen, shush, Corey, don't question it, don't question it. I was like, fuck, what the fuck? And then, like, I have, like, Light in my DMs, Light out here, like, explaining the entire plot and why it's not actually as weird as I think it is. I'm like, no, it's still fucking weird, dude. That stream was so weird. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Dude, Light, I'm pretty sure has played the entirety of the game series, right? So, like, I know Light knows all the lore that's there. That's probably why he has a deeper understanding for it. But, I don't. Because I've like put all this on do not recommend on Steam for myself, so I just never see any of these games, like at all. I didn't say it was not weird. Oh, I know you didn't say it was not weird. You have mentioned that it was weird, but you said it's not as bad as something else. I think you mentioned Hoonie Pop and all that shit as well, right? But it's still kind of wonk. I'm gonna leak the DMs. I'm gonna leak the DMs, Light. Oh, you want me to do it? You want me to do it, Light? I want to leak our fucking DMs. You want me to do it? Should I mute myself? It's fine. Listen to ourselves over and over again. Oh fuck, my sub to both Ducky and Mew expired. I have to resub to you guys as soon as I see you guys go live again. Listen to ourselves over and over again. Expose them, dude. It's honestly not exposing, but yeah, it has nudity and stuff. But morally, it's more say so than look at this. Can you guys see this? Expose them, dude. It's honestly not exposing. Can you guys see this? It has nudity and stuff, but morally, it's more say so than look. This is where he actually just typed this. He straight up just typed this in chat. Right? I thought he just resub to me. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think my sub anniversary was there, but like I just resub to you, right? But yeah, it got so he's talking about Honey Pop and stuff and how it got banned off Twitch itself. And then there's no comparison I can give. Oh, never mind. It's only for veteran DJs. What is this? Honey Pop is more say so. Alright, light. I see how it is. 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 Honey Pop is more say so. Alright, I see how it is. Fan service is a big part. Kek W. Yeah, the deal with these girls is that he starts explaining shit to me. I'm like, god damn it, light. Alright, I know I asked for it to like an extent, but what is this? Yeah, the deal with these girls is that he starts explaining shit. So yeah, like, god damn it, light. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I know I asked for. So yeah, that happened. Honey Pop is banned on Twitch. Yeah, so many games actually banned on Twitch. I saw them. I was like, what the fuck? Isn't Honey Pop like a Candy Crush? And Light's like, oh, it's just extremely DJ. And I was like, oh fuck, what the fuck?
Considering the size?
Am I gonna freak out?
Yes, you're going to.
Why are you Craig-asming Sean? What the hell?
Okay, Connor, open your eyes.
Oh, are you serious?
Jesus Christ, is another
What's the one
Arsenal.
from the guy? Why has she got a sword? It's a lightsaber. Why did the most expensive looking figure have to be SAO? I shouldn't have said anything. I think I cursed it into oblivion. Oh, this figure costs $200 on Amazon.com.
What the fuck, man?
No way, you cursed it.
They protected us.
They brought Asuna into existence because you bought an
That's the power of religion. That's the power of God.
I think
That's the power of religion. I see. I see.
And this is
actually saw it on Muffler's channel and checked out the video. Which one?
I mean,
oh, Honey Pop. Interesting.
Of the
Interesting.
Lucky bag.
I see. Dude, I'll be honest, right? So SAO was probably one of the last few series I watched before I like stopped watching anime. The reason I stopped watching anime is because I just didn't have like good sites to watch off of, and I did not want to like sit through ads and all that because it got very annoying. I kept losing sites as well because sites kept getting taken down. So I just could not like find like anywhere to like watch anime off of peacefully because I don't have Netflix and all that. I basically can't have it because my parents don't trust it. So if they ever see Netflix, they make sure I cancel it so I can only ever use my friends and send them money for that, right? But I just didn't want to do that. So basically, SAO was like one of the last few anime I watched. So SAO, I liked the first season up till right before the fucking Alpha M thing started. And after that, I was like, cool, this happened. Cool, good first season, I guess. And then I think Alicization was good. I enjoyed Alicization. SAO was as good as Nekopara. Alright, light. SAO was the only series that dropped. Dude, I enjoyed Alicization. Alicization was pretty good. I'm not sure what they're going to do in the next season. I'll be honest. I don't know what they're planning on doing. But, dude, SAO Alicization was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Like it was like rewatching like a better iteration of like SAO itself.
It's nice. It's a
Right.
nice figurine.
Watch it, I'm still in the
Like a
middle.
really good figure. That's what hurts even more is that this is an amazing figure. Like this looks perfect, but it's from a show that I
Lightspeed be
don't
down
know.
badge, true.
So
true.
we got overall from this box, we got the Nier Automata, we got the Momo Belia Devil Loop.
I've
from
heard, but I'm
Total
not
Art
interested at this
Darkness.
point. Yeah, I mean, understandable.
Evangelion
Like,
one,
you know, if someone
and we
like
got
starts
Choose
talking
Between
about
Winter
anime and stuff, for the
So,
most part, I won't
$350,
watch anything.
I think we
Because,
got pretty
like,
damn
dude, I
good
can't
value.
watch. I just think I can't watch shit in general, right? Very rarely, if I'm in a stream, I'll be watching the stream. For the most part, I just have it like background noise, right? So I'm listening to stuff that's happening, and if I have something to say, I'll type it out in chat. That's why for the most part, I'm typing out stuff in chat very randomly, and I have more streams open, and that's like most of the content I consume now is streams and stream content on YouTube, and nothing else, because everything else just feels fucking boring for me. People leave, go to sleep, lurk. Alright, have fun, light. I'll see you around. But yeah. So I'll end off this video. I want to talk about some stuff, so I'll talk about that some stuff before we rate some as well. But yeah, it is that I can't watch extremely short form content. I can't watch like bingeable content as well because I just can't like look at any of that stuff. I know the time I should sleep too. Alright, so I'll see you around. I'm gonna end like in a bit as well. So you do want to like stick around, you could, I guess, but it's fine. But take care. Have a good night. You guys are going to sleep. I'll see you around. I was going to do shit in the background, so streams are perfect. Yeah, exactly right. So you'll always have like constant source of like noise in your ear. So if I don't have anyone like to watch stream wise, I'll like just open up like some random Asmongold Gold video and just like start watching him. Because he has so like almost all his videos on YouTube are like long, right? So I just like start watching those.
And they are from quite popular shows.
I'll be there for the end of stream. I'll be here. Alright. Yeah, I'll end it like after this video. I'll talk about some stuff.
Can recognize
and yeah,
shits, right?
Just
let's do that.
Just stab him in the back. Just you filthy normies with your Asuna figures. Definitely be giving away some of these prizes to people who are watching these videos as well.
Everyone can be happy.
Check out my Twitter and Twitch and stuff, and we won't be giving away some of these because I don't know where I'm going to put them. All of my shelf is occupied with.
Man, even I want like
I need more room.
I want to commission someone to do like a what do you say, like JoJo style art of me, which basically looks. I mean, basically makes me look better. So Soup, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. So late of 4 a.m. Don't worry about it, Soup. Don't worry about it. I was watching a stream earlier though. Hope you had fun. And yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I was gonna get a plug for Soup. He can chat Soup himself.
So much fun.
Thank you for being.
I'm sleepy. I'm just dropping by to say good night. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it.
Lucky bags. It's like.
But I'll see you done. I'll see you done. Had fun, yeah, sure, yeah. I was like working at the time, so I couldn't like drop by. And then like I took a shower and I started like my own stream. But yeah. I think tomorrow I'm not streaming, so if I see you live, I'll try dropping by. I'll play with you if you are going live tomorrow.
About any of these things, we just bought them with our own money. It's our own opinion about all this stuff, and I gotta say, yeah, they're definitely worth it. I mean, for sure. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you did enjoy it, feel free to go check out any of the stuff down below. I'll leave a link.
Panood is a legend.
So nice to let us film.
His videos are pretty fun. Actually pretty fun to watch. I have like all these videos I'll probably watch on my own because like some of these videos I can't like react to in all honesty. Like now that I thought about it, like reacting to react content is like one thing because all I can say is like, oh yeah, I agree with this, or I'll like give my own take. But at the same time, it's still more of like the initial reactions, the initial reactor's reaction. They're like my reaction to the reactor's reaction of like the react video, right? Get played me, huh? Now I might ignore my dirty jokes. Alright, Soup. I don't mind. I don't mind either. But alright. I'll take you up on your offer, I guess. Right. So yeah, I mean I don't watch like any of Asmongold's like World of Warcraft videos though, like to be fair, because what the fuck is happening in this thumbnail? Why is there a cat thing in here? What the fuck is this? I don't get it. What is happening here? Hello? I don't get it. They use a free website to make new channel music. I don't know what that means. Oh shit, I could have watched this as well. So, we spoke about Gen 5, right? This is Gen 6. Well, I'll watch it later. It's fine, it is what it is. I watched this Mount Off or whatever it was. I don't know what that is. Actually pretty fun. Have you played World of Warcraft before, Grommy? Because I haven't played like any of it at all. I haven't played like World of Warcraft at all. So I'm not sure at all like what any of it is. Even though I basically never played. Oh, that's interesting. I've not played it at all. I've not played it at all. So it is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I know people play RuneScape and remember RuneScape, so like I thought you'll have like the basic understanding of like WoW as well, but I'm not sure because I know a lot of changes came in. But it is what it is. But yeah, alright. Alright, should I? Where is alright. I can't find it. Alright. So I don't want to bring this up, right? I don't want to bring this up. I didn't want to like play that song, but that song is like way too tripped out, like over like the topic I do want to talk about. So like obviously, you guys know I appreciate each and every single person who's like a regular in my chat, like even if they're like a chatter or like like just like a lurker or anything in general. Everyone who supports me, I love obviously, right? Because I keep talking about this as well. So like that's like most of my VIPs, but even outside of VIPs, I'll still like people. Like if I just think they're like here to support me and stuff, right? So there is that. But when it comes to streaming, I've been thinking a lot about it, right? So I've spoken about this before. This is like one of the very few things that I actually find enjoyable, like for myself to do. But like, is it even like good content to consume? Because like at the end of the day, aren't most of us just like out here trying to like find something that like keeps us entertained? Right? You want to watch something that's like fun to watch, right? Like if you're just there to like watch someone like talk about shit, and they're like literally not doing anything else outside of like just talking about shit, like would that like even be fun? And you can do the same thing over like a Discord call, right? You could do the exact same thing over like a Discord call, right? So what I've been thinking is, look, what are my streams recently? Like, are they even good? Are they even fun to watch? Because I know some people are here to watch just like to vibe, right? But outside that, is it like fun content? Is it like content that people would like willingly go out of their way to watch? I don't think so, right? Because that's more or less what I've been thinking about the past few days. And for me, yeah, what do you mean? The vibing thing? Or like just like fun to watch? Because I've been like thinking about this, right? And I don't know if it like whether like people actually having a different take on it is like very different. But I want like put out like good content at some point, right? It's like something I want because I keep trying to plan things, but like trying to plan things and actually getting things like to work are two very different things. I just like to vibe. Yeah, I don't find your React stuff entertaining though. Yeah, in my React stuff, I want to like improve on then, but it's like I don't think it's like up to like par or like up to my own expectations. I think at the moment, so I have that going on. So obviously, I could technically call this burnout. I could technically call this burnout because it just feels like I don't feel like this channel is going anywhere. I don't feel like I'm going anywhere, and like literally like all of you who come to my chats, we could like just like talk over Discord or like in someone else's chat as well. I would not like make that big of a difference, I guess. Right? I can watch Ninja D, which I didn't finish yet. A lot of Asmon's videos or his stream, other shit I didn't yet watch on YouTube, but I'm here. Alright. I watch cause I like you. Alright. Kind of alright. If I didn't enjoy streams, I wouldn't be here. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I guess so, right? So that's like you guys, because you guys have like watched me for like a good amount of time, right? But like, what about where it comes to like a new viewer? What about where it comes to like a new viewer, right? So you guys are already like more or less used to like already interacting with me, which is probably why you're here as well, right? If it's burnout, it would be I can't speak. If it's burnout, it would make sense to take a break from it. Yeah, I agree, Dom. So here's the thing, right? So I don't want to keep taking breaks because I feel like if I keep taking breaks, then it's just gonna like feel fucking weird every single time I keep taking a break and coming back. And if I haven't changed it all through the break, right? Which is what like my last two breaks have been. So like what are my last two breaks have been like one when like Rusha got terminated, and the second one was something else, some other kind of burnout. Right. These were like over the course like what 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. Right. And every single time I've taken a break and come back, it did not make like a difference at all. So before like these like what are you saying? Before these breaks, I had like one break for like college, and I came back, and I feel like my channel tanked then. Right? I feel like whatever I did before, like all the way up till like when I went to college, and like when I came back from that semester, was very different. Like styles of content itself, right? And even before then, like the break before then, I had like shit content obviously, but I think I improved it between that break phase. But like when I look at my content now, I just don't know if it's something that someone will go out of their way to watch. So like it's one thing if it streams, right? So it's one thing if it streams and you see me live and you're like, oh shit, he's live. I can have background noise. So I'll like come watch this dude. Right? But if I upload like random, like if I somehow like I'm not editing it at the moment, but if I edit videos at the moment, would it be entertaining enough for like people to watch and have fun? Right? That's like my thing. My friend thought this was from a gay porn video. Not gonna say more. Huh? What? Interesting. Also, welcome to Stream Mac. Hope you're doing good. But yeah. So I took like a break. Like what? About like a week, 2 weeks ago. So I don't want to take like a break, right? But at the same time, it's the same reason I'm like spacing out like my streams as much. Now on top of like me feeling like burnt out, like feeling like my streams are just like kind of pointless. Like sure, you can come vibe and stuff, which I could continue doing. But if that's taking me like nowhere, I might as well just like stream on Discord instead, right? Because I might as well do the same thing on Discord. But I'll have like direct interaction with people. Is the only difference what comes between that and this. Right? His videos, I guess, is circumstantial. If something interesting or entertaining happens, then you can make a video about it. That's true. But what about like making consistent like good content, right? Like you see YouTubers putting out like videos every single day because they get reach out then. I want to do something of the sort as well. Like I want to do stuff that people will watch. I'm like, oh shit, it's pretty funny to watch. And then I can get like more people in my chat basically spamming Omegalas and shit like Gromy and Chrome do. Right? So like I've spoken about this before. Like obviously very far off from like what I want like my ideal, what do you say, community to be. Because again, most of my community at this point is like other streamers. Right? There's like very few like regular chatters amongst like all of you as well. Because most of you guys are like streamers. Like, look at me and Ducky. Let's look at Sean as well. You guys are all streamers for the most part. Right? I guess who's like a non-streamer here? I mean, Mac used to stream, but like yeah, Citrus. Then you have like Gromy, Chrome, and all these guys are like non-streamers, right? And they do actually make content like collabs and some channel stuff, I guess. Yeah. It's why I want to like have collabs as well, because I know if I can like pull off collabs, it'll be like actually fun to watch, right? I come to enjoy it as a viewer. Well, I mean, I appreciate it, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. So like I know the people who are used to me will watch it, but I also know that people who are not used to it at all will not watch me, right? So it's just like random thoughts that I have on my head. And like, it's one thing to say, I don't want to like quit streaming. At the same time, I still want to like put out good stuff, but I can't even think about like which direction I want to take this channel in. Because I'm looking at all the games I have, right? I don't feel like streaming any game at the moment. I'm playing games like Fantasy Star, but I could do the exact same thing off stream without speaking. Genshin is fucking dead, right? Most of the community does not give a shit, right? Most of the big streamers are also like literally ditching the game for like every other game they can find, right? So, all right, let's put like Genshin aside, right? So you need to stream a game. So that's the thing, right? Why would someone go out of their way to like watch like someone do just chatting? Why would someone go out of their way to like come to like watch someone do just chatting if there's nothing to chat about from your side? Right? So I can do React content and stuff. But that's not going to get in like new viewers, right? That'll be good entertainment for the people who are already watching me. That'll be good content for people who are already watching me. I can talk about random stuff. I can insight on stuff. It's fun to watch. Dude, that's because I speak very bluntly about things, right? The flip side to this is if you're not open to like listening to others' ideas, which is a good majority of like the world, let's be honest. Because most people, right? Have you guys listened to me like ever like rant about Genshin or like games where like issues exist? So I've spoken about like even like Lost Ark and all this, right? In the same light. People who don't want to like change their mindsets, if they're only here to like listen to like someone say the same thing over and over again, like to live in their own fucking echo chamber, they get like really mad if you're not sucking their company's dick, right? Like so for Genshin, for example, the reason no one watches me stream Genshin is because I'm so blunt when it comes to like talking about Genshin, right? If I have an issue in the game, I'll like start talking about it immediately. If I know some place could be improved on, I'll start talking about it. But no one wants to like listen to that. No one wants to listen to that. They want to like hear you suck on someone's dick, right? That's basically that. Make content out of them being mad. So I know for a fact that they won't even respond because I'm like, who am I? Who the fuck am I, right? So why would they go out of the way to even like start an argument in that sense, right? You insulted Genshin, how dare you? All right, Nevi. So listen, the only reason I'm still playing the game is because it's a gacha game. It's become part of my routine to just play every single gacha game I have. Same goes for Arknights now. Same goes for like fucking FGO. Same goes for Fire Emblem Heroes. Same goes for fucking what is this? More Ninja Girls, I guess. Right? I play so many gachas. It's part of routine for me to just log in, do dailies, and log out. Burn resin. Burn stamina. Right? Addicted, dude, these are all mobile games. They barely take 5 to 10 minutes to do at all. Right? The only reason Arknights takes longer is because you can't speed it up beyond ×2. But outside of that, that is what it is. You should talk my favorite game. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, your mindset is very different from like the vast majorities. Right? Let's be honest. Because most of you guys are here, and if you guys are still listening to me, it's because you're open to like listening to like someone rant about a certain topic. Right? which is not everyone. Like it's one thing when like a big streamer talks about this because you'll have a lot of people listening to it, so it kind of sort of makes a difference and it hits more people, right? But when it's me talking about things like this, it hits nobody. It hits nobody. Why? Because no one else wants to amplify this, right? Because it's not a topic that is like quote unquote fun. It's a topic that you'll be like, all right, that's a new way of thinking, is what you would think if you are open to like the what do you say, the idea of having like open mind, right? Like the majority, they're fucking dumb. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. I'm open. Yep. All right, Navi, that's kind of sus, but yeah. Basically, basically, I like Genshin, but I don't take it personally. We shit on it. Yeah, but like my reason for shitting on it is like very different from like an average person like shitting on the game. It's like, oh, it's a bad game. Why are you playing it? Go play Valorant instead. Like I'd obviously like permaban the dude like instantly, right? And that's like a good number of like Indians. I'll be honest. So yeah, outside of that, yeah, I was talking about like me not wanting to like play games, right? So like what else? I'm Monster Hunter World and Rise. I'm going to open like my Steam library to the side, right? I don't know why I can't stream like my Steam library ever. I won't show the games I have, right? Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring so much, and I had so much fun with the game, and I'm sure I would if I played the game again as well, right? For whatever reason, I don't feel like playing it. Why? I don't know. So for as long as I played it, I've played over like 167 hours on it, right? And I just haven't gotten it. Play Valorant currently? Fuck no. I played Valorant once. I dropped the game. I never ever want to play it because the people I get matched with will be people in fucking Mumbai. It's fucking terrible. The people in India, when it comes to FPS games, are fucking terrible. I hate each and every single one of them. I mean, there are like exceptions, obviously, but I just don't like any of them because it's such a toxic environment. I don't want to sit in it at all. I do not want to sit through that kind of environment at all. It's not fun. It's just like terrible for my mental health. I just will not sit through it. Fuck, my nose is blocked. Just co-op, dude. My ping is gonna be terrible if I play with literally anyone. So if I want to play with people like Ghostly and all these guys who I know are like very active like on Valorant and stuff, I couldn't play Valorant. I couldn't play Valorant with them because my ping is gonna be dog shit. And if your ping is like anything in like triple digits, you're fucked. Even in double digits, if you're playing, you're pretty fucked, right? So you might as well play with people who you have like a good connection with, right? Otherwise, you're pretty screwed. When I start online, like I mentioned again, I can like play. I basically brain dead on this game, so I can like play this. But once when it comes to making content, I can't really do anything. Which is why today I tried doing like React content alongside it. So all I can do is like listen though. I just like add my inputs. But I can't like pause this game. So I can't even pause the game to add my own inputs on the video. Right? Monster Hunter World and Rise as well. I love both these games. I fucking love Monster Hunter games, right? But I want to play these games with other people. Playing on my own for whatever reason, it doesn't feel, I don't know. Like I played World solo a lot, but I want to play Rise with more people. And I don't know. I feel like playing with like more people is always like fun, right? There's that. What else? A fucking crab game we could play someday. But I do want to have like crab game with as like a collab thing with like other streamers. That I kind of sort of would like organize this with like and do it like with other streamers. The same reason I talked about like having like this talk show slash podcast type of thing where I get like streamers on like a Discord call. I just like talk with them. I just talk with them about like random stuff, like stuff in general. Get like an open thing because so I do just chatting a lot, right? But a lot of the people I watch don't do that. They're like more or less play whatever is in their niche, right? They'll play like random variety once in a while, but a lot of streamers I do watch. For example, like who do we have here? Like Kyo and all these guys, right? People who are like worried about like their viewer counts and stuff. Will usually stick to their niche because going outside of that and talking about anything outside of that, will tank their views, right? So I want to do this because I don't give that much of a shit when it comes to this at the moment, but I still want to have like the connections with people, right? So can I get with your whole stream of Galaxy? I will see. I don't know if it'll ever happen because everyone streams at like different times. Everyone's busy at different times. Like I can't like, for example, I can't like get Mew on like a call right now, right? I can't like ask Mew to like hop on like crab game because Mew is like working right now, and Mew will probably be free like what fucking how many hours from now? Probably like 8 hours from now ish. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time she'll be free. But basically then, so like people like Mew, if I want to play with, I wouldn't be able to. for that. Even like the podcast itself, I technically had to organize it with regards to like when I would be free technically. So like even bring stuff like this up. What? Oh, nothing new. I was talking about like organizing stuff with our streamers. The only way you can know is if you ask them. Yeah, but see, I do know that it's like what? It's almost 2 a.m. for me. It's about that ballpark in the afternoon for Mew as well. Right? So I do know Mew is busy and working. Right? So on the Discord server, I'm obviously going to ask like when people are free. I'm going to give them some time slots and stuff. And if they're free in those time slots, it'll be easier for me to like organize that. But that's something I'll worry about later. 3 p.m. work? Yeah. So I mean, obviously people don't end like right here, right? So I know you guys, right, Ducky and all you guys. I know you guys are free at the moment, ish, because it's like what? What the fuck is the time now? Probably like 9 o'clock or something for you guys, right? Actually, my online exam. What the fuck? How do you have online exam at 2 in the morning? What? 10 at night? Navy, what the fuck? Interesting. But have fun, Navy. Have fun. What else do I have here? Why do I have Fishing Planet? I have Fishing Planet for some reason. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Why do I have Fishing Planet? Where did I get this game from? What the fuck? I have golf with your friends. Even this I could do with like other streamers, but I'm not sure how many people have this game. Yeah, I don't know how many people have golf with your friends, which is kind of sad. Hades, I have never played. I don't know if I want to. Like, I kind of want to, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to like start off on stream because for the most part, I'm gonna be like fucking Papega, right? So what else do I have here? Kukiyomi, I've more or less played on stream already. Monster the Stories 2, I literally cannot play anymore because I've finished everything in it. I don't want to start a new file. Nier Automata, I've gone like halfway through the story and just like stopped like right before the end. I have Pico Park, which I guess we'll talk about later. Power Simulator as well. I liked that one day when I played Power Simulator, but I just did not feel like playing it after then. Like maybe in co-op, maybe I would play it, but that's like a different thing. Quiplash, Jackbox games is like a different thing. Oh yeah, I spoke about this like on a Discord server with streamers. I'll speak about it on the Discord server again when it comes to this stuff. So you guys ever want to drop by voice chat, let me know. I mean, not let me know. Just like if you see me live, just like drop in, and I'll talk about this again if you guys want. I have Risk of Rain 2, which my friend gave me, but I don't really want to play it because I don't think it's a good game to play solo because I wouldn't have fun with it. What else? Ultimate Chicken Horse as well. I could do and collab, but nobody has this game aside from myself. Kind of sad. Pico Park, People Shy. All right. I don't know because I'm not gonna play Pico Park alone as well, right? So probably will I do a collab or something. But what else? Valheim and all these games that I have are just games that all these games are in my Steam. Right? All these games I just for some reason I don't feel like playing or streaming. So I used to play so much, but like now that I'm working as well, when I'm thinking about like everything as a whole, for whatever reason, I don't feel like playing in the middle of the day. I don't feel like playing at night. I just want to like do nothing. For whatever reason, I want to like do nothing. Right? I don't feel like sleeping. I don't feel like eating. All I can do is think about like what do I do if I want to go live? And then I just end up canceling stream if I don't feel like it. Which is like half my announcements on Discord right now. Which is why I'm not even like streaming daily like I did, right? Like the last few weeks. Where I kept streaming like just random stuff all the time. Just kept doing something here and there all the time. Right? And like even today, like when I want to stream today, like I knew like Fantasy Star isn't something a lot of people would watch. I had to like go around and like find videos that I could like more or less somewhat react to or at least respond to or be responsive to when I played that alongside what do you say Fantasy Star itself. Right? Which is probably something I'll do in future streams as well. But I don't know. So if it's just me talking, since I have you guys talking in chat, I can obviously keep talking, right? But if it's like anything like my average stream, where I don't have like as many people like usually in my chat, I would not be like talking as much, right? I would probably just go like, alright, I'm bored. Let me do something else. Let me do something else. Oh, I'm fucking bored. Let's watch something else instead. It would probably be like my go-to mindset. It's kind of jank, right? So yeah, I'm stuck in that mind space now for whatever reason. It is what it is, right? So it's why I'm not going to stream regularly anymore. Like I want to stream obviously, but I see I want to stream when I feel like it. At the same time, I don't want it to feel like this is like a throwaway channel where I just stream for the sake of streaming, which is fucking stupid, right? Because I know that some people like at least like having some sort of background noise in the background. Oh, cutie people shine. No, that's you, Cryo. That is you. Also, welcome to stream, Cryo. Hope you're doing great as well. But yeah, like I know some people like background noise, but when there's so many options available, like what would I do to like set myself aside from like everyone else, right? Because in general as well, like how often is it that like a non-regular would like drop by in my chat? So like, alright, let me call out someone who appears every once in a while, but is not a regular. How do I do this? How do I do this without actually offending anyone? Fuck. I can't think. Who do I think? Let me look at my. Alright, amongst all the streamers at the very least. Alright. Never mind. I can't follow any streamers. Now that I think about it. Alright, I'm gonna give Baka as an example, even though Baka isn't like a sword example. Alright? So Baka, I know for a fact, whenever he's free and if he sees me live, he'll watch me. But Baka's stream time as well as my stream time are the same. So Baka isn't always in my chat. Right? That being said, Baka also Giga lurks everywhere, right? Baka is literally one of the biggest Giga lurkers I've seen alongside like Odite and like Ducky and all these guys, right? So like, I know for a fact that if Baka is already lurking in many other channels, he won't go out of his way to lurk on mine either. Because it just would not make sense, right? Right? So he just wouldn't do that. That's what I mean. So like, usually when you're already watching someone else, what could one do to get you to click on their stream rather than watch someone else? It's a thought I've had in my mind, which sounds kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. But alright. So I'm gonna give like a personal example, right? When I see Ducky go live, because when I see Mew go live, it's like an entirely different like thing, right? When I see Mew go live, I just wake up. So like I obviously click on Mew stream the first thing in the morning if I see her live. Right? And then I also know like Cryo goes live is like probably live at the same time as well. So I'll Cryo open. But that's different. So like Ducky streams, right? Ducky streams are like what? Around 2:33-ish for me. Right? So 2:33-ish for me. Like there are a bunch of people live. There are a bunch of people who go live like much earlier before me, and they just keep going live like even beyond that point, right? Yeah, my honest answer to click factor is personality, regardless of what topic. Yeah, but what fucking personality, right? Because right, have you seen Ducky's energy? Alright, I'm gonna randomly just SO this man because we can. Alright, look at this. As long as it's not a random clip, we'll get a good one in, right? Ah, Sriracha! Sriracha! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Nice. Nice. Good clip.
Meanwhile.
Yeah, he chugged Sriracha. Man, I love Ducky. Ducky is a fucking legend. I love this man. Wait, Ducky, do you still have this? I haven't seen this redeem in so long. I have not.
Shit, I did 34 seconds. I did 34 seconds accidentally.
Nice.
How much of the bottle have we drank? So, okay, so far, let me tell you guys can't see it on camera.
Listen to the man's voice.
It's up to him.
It's filled with energy. It's filled with fucking positivity. Right? What? I can't pretend to like be any. You just still have the redeem. That's I wonder why no one's redeemed in so long. Or maybe I just haven't seen it. I've seen so many other of your newer redeems being like put up though. But not this one. Like it's been a while since I've seen this at the very least, I think. But yeah. So like see, so you look at Ducky's personality, right? It's like filled with this energy, just being like all around like positive, I guess. Like alright, you look at Weeb as well, right? So like Weeb as well is just a very nice person. Sure, I guess cringe to a level, but that's only because of his community, and he that's his niche, right? That's his niche. I'm not saying Weeb's cringe. I mean like, alright, I don't like Weeb's community, but that's like a thing that he knows as well, and that's like a thing I've spoken about like literally everywhere as well, right? So yeah, Weeb's out. No, see, I don't have anything against Weeb. I love Weeb. Weeb is like probably one of my close friends at the moment, right? His community, for whatever reason, devolved, right? So it went from like a community I could interact with into like I don't even know what it is anymore. I don't even know what it is anymore. But I can't. Right? I can't sit through it. Like Weeb himself, I'll sit and watch, but I don't interact with his community. Right? So yeah, Ian Weeb itself has an amazing personality, right? By amazing, I mean like just like, can I say outgoing? It's like a very like nice to talk to person. Like what do I have going for me? Like I can't pretend to like even be nice. Like if I want to be nice to someone, I'll be nice to someone. But if you give like fucked vibes, I'm just gonna be like, I just straight up don't like this person, because I will take one look at a person and I like judge them immediately, just based off then. Because I'll sit with like first, what do you say, first impressions for as long as I can, just because my brain will refuse to like listen to anything else unless there's a good reason to like think otherwise. And it's happened before, right? Like a lot of people I've spoken to are like, oh, this guy is pretty cool. Like I don't know why I thought this guy was a dick when I first spoke to them. So the opposite of me, yeah, basically, I'm not like as nice a person as you people, right? Because like whenever I feel like talking, I just want to be like as blunt as possible. Like just put my point out there, right? Because why go out of my way to be nice at the cost of like my own energy, right? It's not something I want to do, because I feel like in the long run, that's gonna burn me out like much faster. And that's what happened during the Genshin phase, like this year. And Weeb is the opposite of me. That's cap. That's cap, Navy. You're one of the nice people I've seen on the side. What do you mean? The only thing you do is like post like way too many DN jokes, I guess. But that's Geo as well. So there's that. LeBron personality is entertaining itself though, yeah. But I know it's very off-putting to a lot of people who are here. Like, alright, have you seen like the average? Can I say Genshin? Alright, most of the streamers I interact with are obviously Genshin streamers. So most of the people who know me are also through Genshin streamers, right? Now, if you look at all these Genshin streamers' chats, one thing in common between all of them is that everyone in the community is nice to each other, right? Everyone in the community people shies each other and stuff like that. Or Monka S's each other and stuff, like in Odite's case, stuff like that, right? Here it's like, I think it's very off-throwing. Like it's very off-putting for a lot of people who are not open to like the same concept, because I'm not going. It's not going like, you know, this team will not fill you with overly positive vibes, unless I mean I'm like positive for some reason, which happens like occasionally. But it's not something that my streams are known for, right? Like I'll say what I feel like saying because I don't give a shit. But at the same time, I give enough of a shit, like from a different angle, wherein like, alright, how far can I take this with me? How far can I go along with this before someone actually gets annoyed? Because I know it's fairly fucking annoying. Just listening to someone rant 24/7. So just because you're honest doesn't mean you're not nice. Citrus, I've mentioned this before. I'm nice to people I like. So to all of you regulars in my chat, which I know for a fact everyone watching me right now is more or less regulars, I think. I don't know who's like who's not a regular at this point. I mean, I guess Cryo is not a regular, but I like Cryo, right? So like that's like a different thing. Yeah, I mean Cryo is one of the examples I could have given. Like because Cryo doesn't appear on my streams all that much. But I like Cryo because I've interacted with him in like other people's streams. I just like him overall. Like as a person, he's pretty cool, right? But yeah, I'm nice if I want to be nice to a person. If I don't like a person, I'll be outwardly blunt. Alright, is this certain someone in my chat? Does this certain someone watch my VODs? I don't think so. But all I'm going to say is this certain someone I've seen in everyone's stream. And I am not a fan of the dude. And I've spoken with Pixie about this. I'm not a fan of the dude. Like, I don't care if you say, like, oh, dude, I'll give you subs. Oh, man, I'm going to do this for you. Time to expose. You guys, if you know who this is, you know who this is. If you don't know who this is, it's fine. I'm not going to put out the name because way too many people know him. And I know he's going to start up drama because he's done it before. He's done it before with Pixie as well. Bashing on me again. Gromy, it's not you, you dumb fuck. What do you mean? Man, Gromy, why making everything about yourself? Go start streaming if you want to make everything about yourself, dude. Jesus. Right, does he drop by often? Here, I mean, yeah. He more or less appears at least once a day on once a stream. Like, he's not here all the time, but he appears in everyone's stream. So I've seen him in Duckies. I've seen him in Muse. He used to be there in Pixies. I don't think he's there anymore. He's there in Geo's a lot. He's there in Andrew's. I know he's there in who's this Kuro's chat. I know he's there in Baka's. I know he started appearing in Ghostly's as well. Who else? Who else? Yeah, Sarah, Aaron, all these guys. This guy is like a dude who appears everywhere, right? If you know who this is, you know who it is. You don't have to like put his name out there, but he's fucking annoying. I think I know who you mean. Yeah, that guy. That can't be me. I'm literally only in your chat. That's true, Gromy, right? But yeah, this dude is he's like extremely petty, right? Like he makes like his one stick. Like he's not a streamer, by the way. This dude is not a streamer at all. Whisper it to me, alright. So like basically his one stick is like his like going point, right? That's what he prides himself on. As to what the stick is, I won't put it out there because it becomes way too obvious. Now basically, this guy like I won't say he dumps money and stuff, but every once in a while he does like dump money here and there in streamers chats. But if you're not like what do you say, like putting this guy on a pedestal and stuff, he gets really fucking weird, and he just like starts like saying weird shit in other chats about you and stuff, and it's really fucking weird. Pixie told me about this, and I was like, this is hella fucking weird, right? And I know for a fact that he could possibly do the same thing and like to me as well, which is why I'm not mentioning his name, because I like the streamers I watch, and since he is there in like literally every chat of a streamer that I like watching, I can't put his name out there because like I mean like sure you guys know me, right? Like Ducky Mew, you guys know me. I'm like regular in your chats, like I mean to an extent anyway, right? So whenever I see you guys, I'm there in your chats. So you guys know me like longer than you know this person. So it's not that big of a difference. But when it comes to like a newer streamer who doesn't know any of this, just ban him. Why not fuck him? I could. But dude, the last time I cross banned someone, that guy, dude, he went in Geo's chat. He fucking started crying in Geo's chat. You guys remember when I banned that PWM dude? That PWM XID dude? Right? When I cross banned this guy, all he did was whine and crib about it on Geo's stream the entirety of the duration. And the reason I cross banned him was because he was fucking weird in everyone else's chat. And the kind of stuff that he sent to Sarah and Eden was just, it was really weird. I'm like, alright, he hasn't done anything in my chat, but I don't want someone like that to be a part of my community. So I cross banned him where I was a mod. So I told Weeb and all these guys that I'm banning them in their chat because it's not worth having someone like that in your community, regardless. Right? How would Geo not say shut the fuck up? Oh no. Because so you guys know Geo has like a VIP redeem and stuff, right? So this guy's a VIP on Geo stream. He's also a VIP on Arkano stream. And yeah, basically. I don't think he's banned in Arkano stream though, to be fair. But if like someone mods there in Arkano's chat, like I would have like told them to like cross ban them and stuff. Because I know even like can I even like whine about this? Arkano's probably like watching. Not much he's not. But yeah. Even Arkano basically doesn't like the dude as much. So yeah. The dude doesn't follow me anymore. So like I don't care as much anyway. But yeah, I know for a fact that if this guy who I am talking about, who I haven't named yet, pulls some shit, I'm gonna pull some whack jank ass shit on this man. This guy doesn't know what's coming for him. But he's hella weird. And I don't really want to bring it up. Like beyond this, all I can say is the guy is a dick. And like all anyone does, like if you're not stroking his ego, he just like takes it to another level and starts doing some weird wonk shit. So I just don't respond to him in chat if I see him at all. So yeah, like I spoke earlier, I'll be nice to people I like. I'm not gonna be nice to like people like that. Because why? Why should I? It seems pointless. Right? So there is then. But yeah, more or less that's what I want to like talk about. Like the streamer Discord is still gonna be there. I'm gonna try organizing stuff through there. So the majority of the stuff that I probably will have fun doing is whenever I organize something of the sort. Right? Kyo, go back to your stream. Look at this man. Look at this man. Andrew, what are you doing here? Is that new emote? Andrew, go back to your stream. What is this man doing? What is this man doing? I don't know what he's doing. You can't hear. Shorted. Someone go to Andrew's chat and DM him. But yeah. Do other streamers know about the dude you're talking about? Outside of Pixie, I'm not sure. I think if someone else has heard us talk about it, maybe. So I think Misa and all these guys know because Misa was kind of there in the conversation, so he may know. If not, I'm not sure. Like, I don't really want to like put it out there because I know he's a mod on Eve's channel. He's a mod on Base channel. He's a mod on even Geo's channel for whatever reason. Right. Oh fuck, I spoke too much. You guys know who this is at this point. But yeah. It's that guy. Basically. So yeah, I just overall the guy's vibe is pretty fucked. And I don't think anyone who like wants to exist as a viewer needs to have their ego stroked because that is fucking weird. And the way he's doing it is also fucking weird. It's pretty obvious now. Yeah, I mean now it's fucking obvious. Why don't you it's about me? It's not about you. Don't worry about it. Shit, Mino, things are great. Oh, you're doing great, boss, man. I was talking about some serious shit, but oh god, you got raided. What's Mino? I was about to end. Fuck. Mino, thanks for the raid. Hope we stream as well. Are you playing Genshin? Other thing. What happened to Nekopara? Well, Lurk. Yo, you were lurking earlier as well. Go back to your Steam, dude. Jesus. Fine. You know how you doing? He's ending? Dude, I was gonna end. I was talking about some serious shit. But now I don't even think I can talk about... Yeah, I'm gonna talk about serious shit. Fuck it. I don't care. Also, what's up, everyone? Hope you guys are doing great. To all of welcome in. Hope you're doing great as well. Who else? Yeah, what's up, Epic? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Epics? Hope you're doing great as well. But yeah, what's up, Kira? Oh shit, Monk S. Alright, we got Alright here. Stream for longer. Man, I was literally just doing just chatting regardless. So, there's that. No,
okay, I need to dodge this. See,
the reason I was ending is because I know
I didn't dodge it.
As well.
Oh, he's one hit away. Pain.
Yeah, Monk S. Kira, not like this. I'm doing okay-ish. Hope you're doing good today. I'm doing fine. I think like
maybe if I was really bro with somebody, maybe I'll be okay with them like mama birding me some alcohol. I don't know.
Huh? What? Hello? Interesting. Thanks for the plugs for having all the shoutouts to everyone. Nevi, very cool. But how did Steam go? Wait, Mino, weren't you doing Abyss? Were you doing Abyss the entire time? Were you doing Guava's Abyss the entire time? That would have been interesting to have seen. But yeah, hope you guys are doing great. I was talking about something serious, but I'm gonna just switch the topic entirely. Right.
Yeah.
Where am I? Fuck. I entirely jumped like several songs. We'll come back to this. Alright, cool. You're streaming for so long, my dude. I'm well aware, Apple. Also, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Welcome in. But yeah. Fuck, what was I talking about? Yeah, overall, basically just burnout, right? So, I don't know. When I'm organizing stuff with streamers is probably when I'll put in like effort. Outside of that, I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I think Ghostly has spoken about this with me or like voice chat once. I just overall have like no interest in playing anything. Right? And like not even playing like a new game. We'll probably bring that back. I had to bed now, interview tomorrow, I'd have fun, Citrus. I was gonna end now because I knew you had to sleep as well, but I'll see you around, Citrus. Thank you so much for coming by. Much later, dude. I'll see you around. I'm not streaming tomorrow again, like I mentioned. Maybe on Friday, but I'll let you guys know. So yeah, I'll take a Citrus. I'll see you around. Imagine organizing stuff. Dude, that's the thing, right? Because I have to figure out like what the best way to like start to organize stuff is. So I have to organize before I organize the organizing. So like, for example, if I want like a collab, like I know you guys like Mino, Odite, I know Eve, Bay, Baka, all these guys, all you guys. Alright, Hyo, Geo, all these guys. All of you guys have almost the same stream time as me. 16 and all these guys, right? So I could probably like easily collab with you guys. Outside I can. Everything alright. Yeah, I'm just talking about like kind of feeling a burnout from like streaming itself. Not from the idea of streaming itself, but because I don't feel like playing games. I don't feel like, for whatever reason, I feel burnt out from playing games, right? Like, I'll do my dailies and shit in games, and that's not even going to like cost any energy from my end, right? But like all the games that I've enjoyed up till recently as well, for whatever reason, I just don't feel like playing them anymore. Like, I can probably play it off Steam for like a while if I feel like it, but I don't feel like streaming these games for some reason, right? So I'm in that boat for whatever reason. I took like over a year break from streaming before. Wait, really? Wait, what? Alright, so have you streamed for like less than a year? Technically. I thought you like kind of sort of like streamed whenever you felt like, though, to be fair. But yeah, it is what it is. It's like one of the things that has been on my mind for like a while. It's why I haven't been like streaming like as much as I was the past few weeks at the very least, because if you like look at the past few weeks, I more or less somewhat like streamed daily, right? Like at least the first half of April, I streamed every single day. But like, for whatever reason, I just don't feel like playing games anymore. Like, I could just chatting, but like the only people who are going to watch me just chatting are my regulars, or like people who like me. So I know for the fact that anyone who doesn't watch me do just chatting is like an amazing thing. Restart Nekopara? Hell no, Mino. Hell no. I ain't doing that shit, man. I'm not. Keep that stuff in your own Steam. I'm not doing that. But yeah, I started streaming when Monster Hunter World was released, but not very regularly. I guess that makes sense. But you won't get burnt out, dude. I think I'll probably gouge my eyes out if I start playing Nekopara. Right, I'll probably gouge my eyes out if I play Nekopara. I'm not even kidding. I was just talking about this. With like Light and all these people when they were in my chat earlier. I still drop by no matter what you do personally. I mean, yeah, I'll appreciate if people like drop by, right? But I don't expect like people like actually just continuously drop by for like just chatting, because it's not even going to be like entirely what do you say, react on. Oh, who is Tito? Thank you for follow much loaded, but I can't speak. Yeah, it's 99 regulars too. Yeah, so it's mostly regulars this game. Oh, Forgotten Epic, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much once again, I really appreciate it. Nekopara, I'm not playing Nekopara, dude. Put a visual novel on autoplay while you do just chatting. Dude, I can like literally talk about like anything for hours on end if I feel like it. Maybe stop being a hater. Okay, dude. When I have time, it's always funnier. I mean, yeah, I know. I see you like quite a bit in my chat, right? So yeah. So like, it's only my regulars who I enjoy it. But like, what about like new people, right? Like, especially like you guys. For example, I'll give like, what about you guys? Epix and Tito, right? Now you guys are new to my chat. What do you guys think? Since I've been talking about like a serious issue, not even a serious issue, just like me being serious this entire time. What do you guys think? What F is that? What? This? Need my swords, dude. What are you talking about? I will hate. Oh, you're talking about Nekopara? Don't look up Nekopara, then. Nekopara is one of Miss Mino's signature games. Very cool, very cool. You saw how good it was. I saw how good your stream was, Mino. I think everything else about it was a little sus. But yeah, that was sword. Yeah, I don't have a sword. But yeah, I know Nekopara is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that basically. I'm at that fucking emote. What emote is this? What is this? Alright, I don't know what the sass. Interesting. What do you mean? Seriously? No comment. Yeah, I have a sword. Yeah, I have two swords. I mean, they're not like long ass swords. They're basically like arm's length. Basically, they're arm's length for like a regular person. But yeah. What I do? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Spreading false rumors, Corey. Don't worry about it, Neo. Do not worry about it. But yeah. Yeah. So like, what I was talking about like chatters and stuff as well. If you're being weird in chat, I'm obviously going to like take action. Right. So Epic, I spoke about that. Do you know this guy? Alright, Epic, do you recognize this name? I'm not going to like keep saying his name. This is a dude we banned. This is a dude we banned on our channel because he was fucking weird in everyone's like chat. Right. And he sent weird shit around to like Aaron and Sarah and all this stuff as well. So we've spoken about this in like several streams. I think we spoke about this in Athena's stream as well. And like, I think we spoke about this in Mina as well, right? We basically cross-banned this dude. We more or less cross-banned this dude. Because if you're being a fucking weirdo, don't go around and just like do shit. Recognize his name? Yeah. You would have seen him around. He's there in like specific streams, he's not there like everywhere, I guess. Like technically, he's not there in some streams, but he's there in like a lot of streams that I recognize. They reviewed someone too and talked about their yeah. So we had like a whole discussion about this, and we basically cross-banned the guy because, and I don't think anyone wants someone like to be part of the community. The dude is also like basically like a whined or like Geo shared about all this, which is something I spoke about earlier, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, that was that. Like overall, I want this chat to be like comfortable for like people to talk to, right? At least like people who are like regulars to the chat, at least want the chat to like not like get like overly fucked up and stuff. There's someone too, and they talked about their deeds. Yeah, go on, Mino, go on. They joined my server and DM'd me. Oh god, wait, isn't he banned? Isn't he banned in your chat? How did he join your Discord? Oh right, never mind. You have a button. You have a button outside. I know he put a unbanned request for my thing. I have not looked at it because I'm not responding. Yeah, welcome back, Pixie. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're streaming, dude. How did he join your Discord? Isn't he? I thought he's banned in your channel. But all right, that's interesting, I guess. But yeah. So that's what I mean, right? All my mods banned him. Nice. Hell yeah. Way too base. Fuck, that's be cool. You can still watch when banned. I mean, yeah, I know that, but like, I thought, don't you have your Discord link showing up in your chat? You can't see chat at all if you're banned. Right? So yeah, Discord link, I forgot you guys have like a button, right? Because I know some people don't have the button. It's only there in their chat. The stuff lad. Only on screen. Ah, alright. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like a button on your profile for this stuff. I mean, even I have it on mine. But I don't think the dude is in my... Like, I don't think he joined my Discord. There was another guy, however. This name was Frosty Dough. Even this guy was like fucking weird. Like, so... he's not a regular, and he pops up like once in a blue moon, right? The worst part isn't even that, what do you say? Like, he has a good, like, chatter. It's not like he has a normal chatter. Like, for the most part, all he said was, alright, I'm going to leave, bye. I'm like, how is this your first sentence in a chat, dude? How is your first sentence in a chat? Peace out. I'm a dip. I'm fucking out, right? That's fucking weird. I think Pixie is here, right? I spoke with Pixie about this as well. I was like, who is this kid? What the fuck is this? I know one guy who created 7 accounts to be an asshole, so ban all 728 places. Nice. Pretty cool. Boss music, yeah, it was like a serious moment, but it's not serious anymore. That shadow ban, yeah, more or less. Just cross banning in general, right? I don't know, man. So like, even this dude, I was like, alright, this guy's fucking weird. So the guy basically unfollowed me on like when I did like a sub only stream, right? I did my first sub only stream like I think a month ago or something, and it was pretty fun. But this dude comes in and he's like a non-sub, right? But for some reason, instead of like saying anything like abnormal like he usually does, he says hi. For the first time he says hi in my chat. Like, oh shit, how is a non-sub watching this? Isn't this only for like subs? And then someone told me that like, oh no, anyone can watch it, but only for like half an hour, and then everything else is like locked for subs. So like, oh, alright, that makes sense. And yeah, that sub only stream wasn't, yeah, it wasn't even sub only, so I already know what the fuck is happening there. But yeah, so the dude basically unfollows me, and like as I do usually with like unfollowers, I banned him, obviously, because like, dude, you literally provide like a no use in like a stream or like a chat. Like, what else would you expect? Right? So I banned him, obviously. Now the dude's like banned, right? I didn't do anything to him after that. I didn't see him anywhere else. I didn't interact with him at all, right? Then he follows me again for some reason while I was playing Elden Ring. I was like, I recognize this name. Now here's the thing. Now, if you follow a channel and if you unfollow them, and then if you unfollow them again, an alert does not pop up on Steam. There's no alert on Steam. So you know they've already unfollowed you in the past. Right? And this guy, I know for a fact, followed me during a giveaway. I know for a fact that he followed me during a giveaway. So like I felt like no remorse. Like, dude, imagine like you come to a giveaway and then you immediately unfollow. Right? That's fucking dumb. Right? That's fucking dumb. Right? So he like follows me again, and he probably notices that he can't type in my chat. So he DMs me on Discord. He's like, why am I banned in your chat? Alright, I'm like, how did you even message me? And I see he joined my Discord. Right? And then see he also puts like an unban request as well. Like saying, oh, I didn't do anything wrong, why do you unban me? I'm like, my dude, you didn't have to do anything. Like, just the way you presented yourself was fucked. Right? They will only come for a giveaway? Yeah. So I basically like gave him like a rundown on Discord. But I don't think he took it like in the right way. I don't think he took it like in a normal way. So what the guy did was he basically blocked me on Discord. I'm like imagine explaining to someone that they fucked up, and instead of like them thinking about it and like saying like, alright, sorry, I won't do it again, instead goes block. Right? So like, alright, cool, wonderful. But I don't cross-ban this dude because I know he's there like other channels. I've seen him in Pixies, I've seen him in Weebs. Now if these guys want him banned, I'll ban him. I have no issue. If you guys want to ban him yourselves, go ahead. But yeah, ego hurt, bro. Yeah. So the man just straight up like blocked me. Or like, alright, this man is literally, he's not part of like any of my servers. He's there in none of the servers in common. Like I'm part of like Sony will servers, right? But for some reason he's there in none of them. So like I can't even like message him again to tell him that he fucked up. He fucked himself, right? It's shit, lad. It's fucking weird. Let me ban him as well. If I see him, he's like, dude, he's perma banned from this channel. Like the man he can't even like he can't even re-appeal for a ban because I've denied his ban request. So he can't even re-appeal for like a ban. This PWM dude on the other hand, if some mod like accidentally unbans him, he gets unbanned because I'm just not responding to his like unban request. But yeah, on other channels that mod, alright, go for it, Navy, go for it. But yeah, that was that. I went on a fucking tangent, dude. This wasn't even what I was supposed to talk about. So talk about like why I just like felt a burnout and stuff, right? In general. So I'll probably do like a lot of just chatting content unless I have like collabs or something. If I feel like playing a game, I'll play a game. But I'm instantly going to switch to just chatting the moment I get bored with the game, right? For the most part, that's about it. The decent tangent, dude. This is what I mean, right? So like I'll start saying shit, and after I start saying shit, I'm like, why in the fuck did I start talking about that? Because it's like it's not even like irrelevant, right? Like it's like one thing if you go into irrelevant topics when it's like fun, but like when it's stuff like this, I don't know, right? Because it always gets serious. It always for some reason like goes into like something serious. Guess who's getting yeeted at 25 places? Have fun, Epic. All this conversation though, see, listen, this is what I mean, right? So you guys are regulars to my channel are used to like me talking about anything. For everyone else, this is why I asked like who's Tito and like Epic what they thought about this, because they're like extremely new, right? So this is their like first impression of me. This is their first impression of me. You know, like Mino and Tual and all these guys have been here before, and they know like the way like I just respond to like things in general, the way I talk with people in chat and all this, right? It's very different. It's very different. So this is like one point I want to cover. Honestly, it's only fair. The banning and stuff, I'm not like banning in general. I talk about a lot of stuff, and like it always like, goes into something serious, right? Of its sort. But yeah, that was that. But yeah. Anyway, Mino, I hope you're satisfied with this. I know you just raided me, but in all honesty, I was going to end because I have work at like 7 in the morning. Like I have to like wake up at least like today and like tomorrow, which is basically today, because like 2:30 in the morning for me. I have to wake up early because I have like a deadline, so I kind of want to like finish that as soon as I can, which is also why like another reason I don't want to like have a stream tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, once again, I really appreciate the raid, Mino. I like much started, like in all honesty. Like I thought you'd still be going live. I was going to like raid you or something, like Baka or someone, but like everyone ended already. Someone else raided me, right? Yeah, even Eve raided me. Eve, much out to you as well. All my self crushes in the chat, very cool, very cool. But yeah, joking around with that stream for longer. Yeah, don't worry about it. But don't worry about it. I was already talking about stuff, so I might as well have gone for like a while. Like I would have like ended because I don't want like newcomers to like listen to all this. But it's fine. Who to raid? Let me see. Let's find someone. Let's find someone. Who do we have? Dude, you guys want to you guys want me to, instead of like an ending sound, do you want me to like just like start talking shit? Do you want me to just start talking shit? It's like a end, like a whole ass fucking loop. Like we did earlier in the chat. I think that was, I don't know why I like that, dude. I don't know why I like that shit. Oh, Kim is live. Alright. Wait, who else is there? Even Odite isn't live. Jenny's on Genshin. Mochi Debbie is on Phasmo. Hero is on Art. Kuro is on Genshin. Marco's on Just Chatting. We could raid Marco as well. Genru. Do I know Genru? Who is Genru? I follow them from some point. Ari, I think we raided recently. Kim as well, we raided recently. Oh, Ducky just went live. Sure. I'll send you guys off to Ducky. Have I raided Ducky recently? I don't know. I think... Fuck. Alright, cool. My fucking internet is shitting itself. It's actually just shitting itself for whatever reason. But yeah. Alright, cool. Let's raid Ducky then. Hello? Invalid username. How is, man, why is Ducky's name invalid? Does anyone know why? Thank you for the stream, Creepy Shy. Mew, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you greatly. Right, much love to you. Hey, Ducky God, bro, why does the at not work? Why does atting someone not work? I don't get it. Feels dank, man. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by and listening to me rant about stupid shit. Like I said, you'll most likely see like low effort streams for the most part. But I also say that because I just feel like the stuff I've been putting on lately is kind of very mediocre. Right? So whenever I put an effort into something, well, I hope you guys will be there to like support me as well. So yeah, much love to each and every single one of you. Extra love to each and every single one of my regulars, and well, I guess extra love to like each and every one of my self-crushers in chat. But yeah, I'll see you guys around, right? I hope you guys have fun. What am I saying? You guys will 100% have fun in Ducky chat, right? So yeah, much love. I'll catch you guys on Friday, I guess. What time? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow, right? I'll see you on Friday, I guess, or like Saturday itself. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your days, nights, whatever time of day it is for you. But yeah, that's about it. Right? Much love to each and every single one of you again. Yeah.